Sure. Ah, Shannon, I got you. No, what the part of the reason why the YouTube wasn't up right away was because, surprise, last minute meeting downstairs. And I kept checking the time. I'm like, I gotta go live, guys. I'll see you later. They're like, wow. I'm like, I got 30 seconds until my stream starts. I gotta go. Oh yeah, you missed the meeting, Shannon. Don't worry, it's okay, Shannon. You missed out on all the sound checks and camera checks last night as well. You missed out on all of it. I know. You missed it when he unplugged the computer too. That was fun. Midstream, I was like, all right. I was like, all right. Yeah. He was over there all day yesterday. He was over there all day building tables. That's what he was doing yesterday. And today, I think he's building the last bit of tables. And there's some, I think, security camera people coming in or something like that today. Getting stuff installed. You know, big picture stuff. Big picture stuff. Stuff that's above my pay grade, let's just say. You know? Ah, shoot, I forgot to go grab my second tea of the day. Sugar. It's down in the fridge. It's down in the fridge! I know. Just means I gotta make a trip down there. Eventually. Sometime this stream. I will. I'm gonna have to make my way over there. I brought some random stuff from my little box of cards. Ah, baby, how the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? Great to see you, baby. Triple Crown winner. I figured Zach would have liked to look at that one. Triple Crown winner. He did enjoy looking at that one for a little bit. Oh, you are good and great. Oh, I expect nothing less, baby. Expect nothing less. I don't know, but he was the youngest Triple Crown winning jockey ever. Known as the kid, he was only 18, essentially a high school senior. Pretty cool. I know. How's your Japanese Mew? Tim Hudson, Houston Street. And Houston Street and Kurt Suzuki. Boom. Boom. It's pretty sweet, right? The little, this is one I was originally only going to bring today. I was only going to bring that one today and just put that on the boxes to marinate them. But then I looked at the other stuff and I was like, let me bring some of the other ones, you know? We're going to let that just sit on the box. Just going to let that sit on the box, that Mew. Woke up and I checked my photos to make sure I wasn't dreaming last night. Oh, that's right, Kanye. That's right, Big Mike's coming back home, baby. Coming back home, baby. It's funny. I was talking to Renee post stream. I was like, it's funny. I don't think I've seen Kanye since Top's Finest when he hit the Trout out of 5 auto. Maybe a couple times after that, but just sure enough, the next time you returned, you had another Big Mike waiting for you. Just sure enough, go figure, right? Go figure. Bomb is right, Shannon. Yeah, Houston Street. Don't get me started on Houston. Big street fam. Big street guy. Big street guy. You know? Big street guy. You know? Fate. Mew! That's right. How's your Mew? How's your Mew? How's that song go? I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Never too early. Never! Never! Never. Never, ever, ever. Delights from a fresh case, y'all. You guys, if you joined early, you saw some pretty wild mojo on this case that we popped open. There's definitely going to be something coming out. I bet you it's some autographs. Probably 3 autographs per box, if I had to take a guess. Can't wait for that purple card show. Purple card show. Who's having that purple card show again? Who's having that purple card show again? Refresh my memory. Refresh my memory. Person and Nation Room. Oh, yes. Yes! That's right. Just had to jog my memory for a moment there. Just had to jog the memory for a moment there. Remind the old CC. I remember I got the memory of an expired elephant. That's all I got. All I got left. All I got left, yep. I know. I know it. I know it. I know it. I basically am useless. You don't gotta remind me. I'm the one that lives with it every day. Lives with it every day. Each and every day. I'm the one that looks in the mirror and says, oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You know? How was my day? Oh, every day's a good day to be great. I was here till 4 in the morning working on audio and cameras with Renee. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. It's one way to put it. It's one way to put it. Working hard or hardly working. How about yourself? How about yourself? How's your day treated you? Doing well, I hope. Great, good, incredible, impeccable. Which word are we rocking and rolling with today? Which word are we rocking and rolling with today? It's a great day. That's what dreams are made of, Robio. That's what dreams are made of. Every day's a good day to be great, so I'm glad to hear you're having a great day, my friend. I'm glad to hear you're having a great day. Oh, yes. Anyone know what I can't read that one out loud, Kanye. I definitely cannot read that answer out loud either. Sugar. Trying to get me in trouble with the big boss. Come on. Goodness. Goodness. Sleep tight. I bet he told you it. I bet he did. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. No. Well, I mean, there's 2 different levels to it, Robio. One of them is a formal warning from the channel for not being family friendly, which Kanye knows. The other one is talking about what I'm literally selling that day. You know? 2 different sides of it. 2 different sides of it. 2 different sides. 2 different ways. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dang, did I drink all my water in here last night? That's frustrating. I got no liquids in here. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? respond to you. This is a positive zone. Positive zone. Back-to-back days like that, Robio. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Shannon, you're in charge. I'm going to go get my tea. I'll be back. Let's see. What else do I got to restock? Let's put that up there. Put these like that. Let's put these like this. Perfect. 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 Why is that sitting there like that, though? Okay. So got those stocked. Get some more top loaders. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Next big baseball drop, that will be Topps Chrome Update. That is on the 10th. 4 days. Topps Chrome Update. Topps Chrome Update. That's right. 2 breaks to buy into. Checklist out. Oh, yes. Been out for, I think, a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe, give or take. After that, it's Cosmic, which is on the 17th. And then Bowman Draft in January. Hello, Big Happy. How the heck are you? Me? Shoot. It's a good day to be great, Big Happy. How about yourself, my friend? Are you good? Are you great? Talk to me. What's cooking, good looking? What's cooking, Big Happy? Shoot, you ain't got to gas me up like that. You know that. You ain't got to gas the old CC up like that. Goodness. Goodness. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, my friend. Glad to hear you're doing well. Truly. Truly. Temperature in San Diego? Couldn't tell you. I've been inside all day. You gotta remember, I'm literally inside of a enclosed room with no windows for 18 to 20 hours a day, 5 days a week. My room is currently 69 degrees based on the air conditioning. Based on the air conditioning, which reminds me I got to make sure it is exactly 69 and not a temperature below or above. It's a good thing I did that because it was set to 84 degrees, which is a war crime. It's a war crime. Dang it, Shannon, you gotta stop putting that flipping 84. Flipping 84. Flipping 84! In the Yumbo case, no siree Bob. No siree Bob. We're on the last four in the Yumbo. However, Tony, you ready for this? Let me talk to you about these delights on the table. Fresh case. I brought them out of the case. It was like this, Tony. Wait for it. Wait for it. It was like this. We had our two picked out for us by the case. It was the only two that were facing the other way. You know? You know? Freshy McFreshy. Shohei picked the case mojo. That's right. This was case number 17. Number 17. 17, you saw it. 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 Tony said, give me the Gigantes. So I want to level up finally in CC's room. So let me finally level up. It's all good, TC. You just got to understand where I was coming from as well. You know? It never makes me feel good when I'm talking up people in our community. And they just come right in and slap me across the face, you know. Hit any nice NBA last night? So that's right, I forgot I ripped an NBA case. I almost forgot about that. Honestly, yeah. Tell me, expired elephant. Tony said, you're not just gonna lift me up in the first break, you're also gonna do it in the second break, alright? Alright. Brawny out of 10. Thought that was pretty cool. Probably will sell really well. The best gold autos, I don't know much about Khalil Ware. I've seen some people on X call him Baby Wemby. I don't know what the accuracy is behind that, but, you know. And Sengun, I like the Sengun a lot. You know, I don't know if he's still as hot as he was, but 2 gold autos on those ones. There's a few other gold autos. I just didn't recognize the names as much. I'm not too familiar with this rookie class, but exactly, Bronny sells. That's where I kind of looked at it. I was like, I don't know how you feel about this guy, but he's gonna sell for money. You know? He's gonna sell for money. You know. You know. Downfall 19, courtesy of Tony Hauser. You have to attack Cole the Breaker. Specifically, Cole the Human. Exactly, when he plays. But I mean, here's the thing. I mean, his name still sells. You know, but I'm kind of on the same spot with you. You know, I'm not the biggest brawny guy, but it's going to sell for money. It's going to sell for more than we probably think. You know, even if it's like, let's say if I think it's a $10 card, it sells for $20. Obviously, that's more than I think. You know, we both know it's more than that, though. What I always say about cards like that, you have no emotional attachment to it, it gives you all the more reason to move it quicker. Rather than sitting on it saying, what if, what if, what if? Gives you all the reason to cash in on whoever else thinks he's got an incredible future. You know? I'll fight anyone that attacks for any reason. You're fighting with, that's insane, Tony. Alright. That's Tony used his only warning. And he didn't even mute himself. Smart, smart. I mean, there's a lot of people that would have said Penix is a good hold. A lot of people would have said JJ's a good hold. You clearly made the right call on that. The way I looked at it was concerning JJ and Penix. The only thing I looked at it was there was a reason why Fanatics didn't sign them and why they were Panini only guys. You know, that's how I looked at it. You know, couldn't see if it was you're not wrong, Tony. That's right, Shohei. Sell. Unless his name's Giloff, obviously. Hi, Big Red. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great, Mister? Thoughts on Knicks? You have two worth about 25 hundo. I'll tell you this. I was listening to the sports radio last night. On my drive home, well, I guess this morning. And they were saying how their defense obviously is really good. Like, really dang good. But they're having some quarterback issues. Is what they were relaying. So, could they make a deep run in the playoffs? Absolutely. That defense can absolutely carry them. But the other side of it's like, what if Knicks has a 5-interception game in the playoffs like T-Law did a couple years ago? It's a little scary, you know? So if anything, I'd want to move it just before the playoffs. That's how I would look at it, you know? Obviously, he could go on to win a Super Bowl, and then we both are looking at each other like, what do we know? You know? Had that happen before. Off and on. Christmas colored Jello is crazy. That's a warning for Shannon too. So everybody about May. May's a good name. Tough Dave hanging in there, Big Red. From my heart to your heart. All of our hearts. You know you're in all of our hearts, Big Red. You know that, mister. You know that. You know that! You know? They both got warnings, Robio. Both of them. Breeze 2.0 with Peyton. Could be. Very well could be. It's just the question is, can Sean Payton win one in Denver, though? If he can win one in Denver with Knicks, shoot. He's going to immortalize himself as a all-time coach. You know, probably what? Top 10, top 5 easily. Maybe top 10, right? You have a Knicks Panini Dragon print out of 10. Holy sugar. That's a dragon. Fire! Yeah, I don't think they are either. I don't think they are. And then what they were kind of talking about on this little conversation on the radio last night was, of all these teams in the AFC, who do you trust the most? And it's like, there's a lot of teams that are flawed. The team with the most flaws right now would be the Patriots. Right now. I mean, there's still a few more games left in the season. So, I mean, obviously some people can work out some stuff. Some people can get hot. It's all about how hot you are going into the playoffs usually, too. I mean, I remember that one year Vrabel coached his rear end off and got the Titans to the AFC Championship game. That team was cooking. That's right, Shannon. That's right! That is correct. I only say it in serious situations. Only in serious situations. That's right. That's right. Wow. Don't get Tony all worked up, alright? Don't get Tony all worked up now. It's too early in the day to get Tony worked up. Too darn early in the day to get Tony cooking. Please. those Ravens. You got to be careful with those Ravens, too. Their defense doesn't look as strong as it usually does. It doesn't look as strong this year as it usually does. Because they got a lot of really talented players on their defense. I mean, they have been injured, you're right. Especially Lamar. I mean, he was out, 5-6 weeks, and they went 1-5? Or something like that. Something like that. You know? I mean, Lamar isn't 100% yet. But in that division, they got a really solid chance. Steelers, Ravens, and arguably Bengals have one more loss left until they're eliminated, basically. Maybe another one. I don't know how they still got a shot, but they do. Shannon's gonna cheer for the Ravens. Shannon's a big Baltimore person now. Huge Baltimore fan now. Yep. Shannon is a Ravens, Orioles, and Wizards fan. Clearly. Yep, injuries on the defense too. Yeah. But I mean, only counter argument you can say to that is injuries happen in football, you got to expect it, yada yada yada, and it's all right, You just can't control who's going to be there at the end of the year, etc., etc. Oh, Colts could surprise, but I mean, that guy Daniel Jones got a fractured fibula. I thought that was crazy that he's still playing on that fibula. But at the same notion, he's got apparently, this is what he said. He said that he's got his friends from Duke, because he went to Duke to play football, for those that didn't know. So he had some friends from Duke. He even said in an interview, he's like, I got some really smart friends. They created an app, a program, where they put some kind of pad on the leg, so that way it's just constantly sending data through this program. And that way he can know what his limitations are, so he doesn't really push it, which I thought that was pretty dang cool. Cool piece of science breakthrough, Yeah, smarty pants. Franza. There goes Robio's only warning. There it goes. Gone with the wind. It must go on. Hot dog is right. No, the Colts, I mean, you gotta remember, Daniel Jones got the, Sure. So Daniel Jones got the tough fibula, and what's his name, Sauce Gardner. What, the Achilles? Achilles or ACL? I think it was the Achilles. So that team is slowly looking a little more difficult down the road. Yeah, that's what they were kind of suggesting on the radio too. Was they're cooked for this year. They might even miss the playoffs. Remember how hot they started? They were beating everyone by 20, 30 points every week. And now it's oh, brother, they might not even make playoffs. Oh, Shannon used her final warning. Shannon used her warning from yesterday and today. Gone. Used her rolled over warning. Used it. So you remember how earlier we were talking about how in the AFC there's so many flawed teams, right? Chargers, no running game. Omarion Hampton out for the year. Melvin Gordon, or not Melvin. Najee Harris. Najee Harris out for the year. Which he wasn't really going to do anything either. They have Kamani Vidal, which is okay. They don't really have a wide receiver one. I mean, they got old man Keenan. Plus, they're starting to get injured up too. I mean, have you seen the O-line? The PFF grades for the Chargers O-line? I saw a photo of it the other day, Robio. Because when you're watching the game, they say, here's this player. He is rank X out of X in the league for his position, right? Left guard was 35 out of 35. right guard was like 42 out of 42. Like every single starter was dead last in rankings for PFF grades. Yeah, bookends. And I'm like, well, no wonder Justin Herbert barely got time to do anything anymore. He constantly has guys in his face just tackling him. Got no protection. It's crazy. It's the Joe Burrow paradox. All right, Shannon, I appreciate you hanging out. I get it. You said I'm out of here. Too much foosball. Too much foosball. But it's kind of like the Joe Burrow paradox, where it's like you got all these weapons around, but just no O-line. You know, through the portal, transfer portal. Oh, they definitely got to sign some O-line in the offseason. If not, they got to draft some guys too. They got to draft some for sure. You know. How my Bravos do last night? And Chrome and update. I don't remember any Drake Baldwin ink. I don't remember any Acuna ink. To be completely frank with you, I don't remember any Waldrip. I don't remember any Schwellenbach. I know it's what you're looking for, Preacher. You're looking for the yum-yums. You're looking for the good stuff for the PC. Renee says he's going to be sending out some text messages, y'all. So if your team's still there, don't let our community take them from you. Don't let them take your team. Don't let them take your team. I just banned Renee. He's banned out of the channel. He's gone! He has been banned. Banned. Oh, sugar. Final 19, courtesy of Tony. That's right. Final 19, y'all. Only 19 remain. That's it. That's it in this break. 12 autos on average. Sometimes we get more. Sometimes we get less. Uh-oh. Someone's trying to ship me something. I will not be shipped. I will not be shipped. No. I will not be. No, I will not be. Welcome in, my friends. We're down to final 19. Final 19. Work our way down. Final few. We'll get a little dusty in here, I'm sure. I am sure. Final 19, courtesy of Tony. Right. 2 delights from a fresh case. 2 Jumbo Jumbos as well. Don't forget about those Jumbo Jumbos now. That's right. That's right. Got a lot of opportunities, a lot of upside in this type of a break. 25 Bowman. That's right. A lot of great names. A lot of great names lurking in here. Lurking! Oh, thank goodness. What? 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 Who, me? Who? Me? Oh. You know what's actually really funny, Shannon? I think we maybe talked about football for 30 more seconds after you left. Like, no joke. I think that maybe lasted another 30 seconds. So if you have held out just a little bit longer. I did a little run around. Number, what is this, 45, 41, 45, 41. My name's Cole. Hello. We're on Whatnot for today's the 6th of December. Remember, break number 4542. Boom. Boom. Had to check on your clam lady. You got a person for clams? Oh, for pearls. Right. Sorry. Let me count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can count still. Do you remember Very first night of December. That's right, Cyrus. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yeah. I went to my koi fish people today. Me and Shohei were staring at a platinum butterfly fish. If you know what that means. That's like that's like basically the Otani of fish. From what we found out. Ravens or Steelers? Who do I trust more? If they're fully healthy, Ravens obviously, but health is wealth. The best ability in any sport is availability. It's true. 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 Best ability is availability. You know? You know? I'm curious. What was I curious on? Oh yeah. I want to pull up that koi fish. Platinum butterfly koi. Oh yeah, this thing's so cool. For those that care. AK me. Oh goodness. Did my oyster thing on Monday on the cyber deals. There we go. So you got your oysters all taken care of? All them fishes? All them dang fishes? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien? Amigo? And you figure out a way to get the koi to be weird colors like blue and white. You know, step one, Shohei, is getting the platinum butterfly koi fish. That's step one. That's your white koi fish right there. It's your white koi fish. And actually, Shohei, they can come in blue and white. You got 3 pearls and 1. Goodness. Very good, very good. That's very great to hear. Very great to hear. Very beautiful fish, I agree.
I took your ISO down a little bit.
Thank you.
Washing out.
Thank you.
So that's kind of here. Look at these settings. That seems to be pretty good. F16 to 8,000. You know how to adjust this, right?
I don't even touch it.
All right. So if you click ISO right here.
And you notice how there's like no fingerprints on it? I don't touch anything.
But sometimes you might accidentally, so just click on ISO and then you just turn the wheel up or down and see what, if you go down, it gets darker. Obviously too dark.
Way too dark.
Yeah, so you kind of want to be at 8,000.
Yeah.
See how that look pretty decent right there?
Oh yeah.
And of course, everybody's going to have a different screen and phone.
Definitely.
But we were at 12.8 and look at it's kind of washed out a little bit.
Yeah.
And you might even have to adjust a little bit by product.
I like it.
And then as long as you F16, that's when you always kind of want to check because that makes a bigger picture, so it's not going to do that zoom with the handset. You remember it used to do one time we had to switch the camera?
I remember that.
Yeah, so I learned in the meanwhile that's why that happened. So now it takes the whole thing. So what you do, unless you go super close, it shouldn't assume anymore. So it's just like it'll keep a nice clean picture.
I like it.
And also you probably notice now when you go through, will look much, much better.
Love it.
So
you want to look at this koi fish I almost bought today?
Let me see. Wait, you bought a koi fish?
I almost bought a koi fish. It was a platinum butterfly koi fish. The butterfly is the fins being extra wavy. That's the style.
Like you bought it online, or you went like at a fish store?
No, there's a channel on this app that sells koi fish live, and they ship it next day air, UPS.
Okay.
It's pretty crazy what they do.
Things. I take things I never heard of. Thought I will hear today. For 100.
I kid you not. It's the coolest. It made me think. Am I in the wrong category? I gotta start selling koi fish over here.
Guys, CC Koi Fish.
That's right. Bargain Hunter Ponds.
Yeah. Check out our YouTube breeding videos.
It's coming up, y'all. Get ready. They're coming. Did I see their... Oh, I gotta catch up on it. Did I see their facility? No, I didn't get a chance. They have a baby koi factory. I can imagine. That's how they're pumping out all them kois. Has he gone home? Oh, yeah. He went home for a little bit. Everything looks great when Rand's on screen. That's right. That's right. That's right. Nice, great fins. It's amazing, right? It's the Otani. It really is the Otani fish. You know? They're big fish. That's right, Shohei. That's how it's done. That's correct. Koi channel incoming. Fresh case break of the exotics. Pick your koi. PYK. PYK. Which koi we get in this break? We're gonna talk about first pick next year's giraffes. What about Jackson Smith and the Jigba? Gotta give him his respects. Just you wait. Bijan #1 year next year. It's the Bijan season. The season of Bijan mustard next year. Aren't kois expensive? Yes. Basically, koi fish get about yay big, maybe sometimes bigger. They sell the babies that are about this big. The babies don't sell for very much because you still got to put them in an actual pond, let them grow in full size. Once they get full size, they are pricey. Bichon is a dog. There's your blue and white koi fish, Otani. Well, that's not really blue and white. What was I just looking at? Shusui. That's all I need to look at. To breed, Michael Scott killed a koi fish. That's right, he did. I remember that. Ooh, yeah, here we go. This is the one Shohei wants. I think. Just gotta get less orange on them. Just gotta get less orange. That's an all-time episode. All-time episode. It really is. So I'm just like totally scatterbrained on koi fish right now. Totally scatterbrained on the koi fish. But yes, good fellas, if you're still in here, the koi fish, that one I was just showing, that one koi fish, the platinum butterfly, the baby went for about $300 just for a little baby koi fish. You know, you're too late. Oh, Zach! I know, Zag. I know, Zag. Zag, I know. I saw them get plucked off the board. I knew someone was gonna be very happy, which is okay. You know why, Zag? You know why it's okay? 2 reasons why. WTF? That's right. That's right, good fellas. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. No, I know. Hut! 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 He's got a headache. Didn't drink enough water today. There's Doc. The one and only. That's the president. That's the CEO. That's right.
Daddy, your coffee's there.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. NUMB. We are numb. That's right, J-Rod. That's right. That's right. But a whole bag of feeder goldfish in Walmart and put them in a pond at my friend's house, and 4 huge koi fish evolved from it. It only costs $10. There you go. There you go. Well, there we go. You know, this is time. OMS. Doc, you're not gonna believe what kind of mojo we got in this break right now. Seeing is believing is what I always say. I pulled out the case. I opened it up. It looked different off the rip. This is how it looked as I pulled it out of the case. It told us exactly which two boxes were going into this break. The only two that were facing the other direction. The only two that were facing the other direction. So you just know we're going to have something coming. I bet you it's 12 autos. Was he in a koi fish just regular pond on his property? There we go. That's right. The real show of time picked this this case. That's right. And Zag, if you're still in here, because I know who you're looking for. I know who you're looking for. Hold on. Hold our horses. The Brewers for the dock are gone. You know who you're looking for? Jackson Cheerio insert autos. Luis Pena, first autographs. Ferry Rodriguez is okay. Jaden Fielder is okay. However, we're looking for that Jesus piece. Yeah. Jesus Made. Yeah. That's right. You did it for one reason. Tell me. Tell me why. Tell me why, Doc. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Hold on, wait a minute, because not only you got the Brew Crew gone, Ben Rand saw his PC with the Brewers down final 17. Final 17. Courtesy of both the Doc from the _ Nation and Ben Rand. That's right. That's right. If you guys don't know about both Ben Rand and the Doc, I encourage you to educate yourselves. You must have a Christmas card. That is correct, Doc. That is correct, Doc. You ain't wrong. You was right. You ain't wrong. You was right. You know we gotta package that thing up nice and sweet. Oh, hey, Justin. How the heck are you, my friend? Are you good? Are you great? The official Bargain Hunter Christmas card is a must-have, babe. That's correct. It's very limited supply. I think there's actually less bargain hunting Christmas cards than Giloff first autos in existence. Pretty positive. Pretty positive. Shannon has hers. That's right. You know, anyone interested in a Judge autograph out of 5 that you just need 12 hundo? I'm sure there is. However, me, I barely know anybody. But the worst thing I can do is show the good people of the stream the yum-yums that you got. Is that Luminaries? 2019? On card. And 9.5? Shoot. You guys know who to talk to. That's right, Doc. Ben Ryan, I love you more. Love you more, mister. That's right, Doc. He's one of the kings of the hobby. That's right! The Judge. That's right. That's right. You're the same thing you are, Doc. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Ben Rand, there can be multiple kings and multiple kingdoms. You know, as far as I know, you know, there can be multiple kings because there can be multiple kingdoms. It's a big hobby. It's a big, big hobby. You know, we can all hang out together. We can all hang out together at the table, right? Right? Love you. That's right. Well. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. So hey, any further interest? Don't talk to me. You gotta talk directly with the Hulk. Yes. Mr. June? Who, you or me? I appreciate the gesture, but you never, ever need to do that. Ever. It is my job. It is my job to not only entertain, to rip, but also shout out those deserving members of the community. However, I am possible to do so. Uh-oh. Tony found the hidden thing in the thing. Found the hidden thing in the shop. Shoot. I didn't think he was actually going to see it this early. Absolutely, Z. Just know you never need to do that, my friend. I'm always happy to do so. That's right. Ron. That's right. Ron. Shannon, do not tip. I appreciate you, but you never need to do that. I do appreciate the gesture, but it's never necessary. Spicy Card says, hop on that mule, baby. Hop on that mule. Give me them Oreos, baby. Tom says, Tony. We'll find out one way or another, aren't we? What is it? We're going to find out in just a moment. Shannon, you're in charge. I'll be right back. Oh, Tony. Do we go top? Or sorry, do we go bottom? Where do we go top? I always knew you enjoyed that. He likes the top box. He enjoys a good top box. It's Tony Hauser for you. They do have them available, Spice. You're not guaranteed to hit them in any given box, but you do have the opportunity to have the single rip cards or the double rip cards. Rippy McRippies. Rippy McRippies. So, Tony. Rip or ship? I know the answer. I'm just going to ask anyways. Don't be afraid. Wish our friend Tony some positive mojo. I see J-Rye. I see you, Kanye. Mm-hmm. That's right, Tony. Oh, Tony, I see you. Oh, yes. Oh, spicy cars. I see you. Shannon Bobannon, I see you. Good fellas. Yes, I see you. When you're ready for the movie, Tony, let me know when to press play. Oh, thank you. Shannon was actually wondering about those.
Yeah, I saved them.
Shannon says hi as well.
Hello.
It was a predetermined hi. Sorry. Because I usually always miss it. That's why. Good luck, Tony. Come on. Tony, you want everything? Every little mini? You want only the sleeve? Talk to me, Tony. It's your box into the day. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Alright. Oh, you're definitely getting that one. That's a hit. Mike Trout, we'll throw him in the sleeve pile, just because he's him. I'll put all inserts, all foils, all chromes. All good name minis coming home to you. How's that sound? Like Drewski, might as well. Chuck Reagan, Chrome. Sale, Chrome Mini. Okay. The last one, Shan. We have no more after these. You know, because people went crazy in Tatiana's room the other day. Caesar Tovar, Bunny. Shannon, did you see Tatiana's Instagram the other day, yesterday? Yeah. Jackie Robinson on the silver border. How's your lighthouse? Shannon, you just gotta remember that was sitting next to me for all these weeks, waiting for someone to go get him. That's right, we did do our damage. We got how many 1-of-1s? Like 5, 6 of them. Goodness. Marcelo rookie foil, that'll be sleeved. Black border. Okay. It was a dual auto, Shane. We've been looking for just a dual auto for a long time. We've opened up a lot of those boxes looking for a dual. We never found one. And sure enough, right when we finally give up on it. Super fitting. Super fitting. It's like, alright. That's thick. What is this? Original picture card. Huh? Is this like a relic? Oh, what we got here, Tony? To 10. Game used batch auto. 2 on the print out of 10. Reggie. California Angels. It's kind of sick, Tony. It's kind of sick. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. That one kind of snuck up on us, Tony. Usually goes, I prefer God. Exactly. Exactly. Sneaky out of 10. Favorite Yankee, that's right, good fellas. Pretty sweet, right, Kanye? California Angels to 10. Now, I know you wanted ink, but hey, we'll take a game used out of 10. Still take game used out of 10. Especially of a legend. We still got a lot of box left, Tony. You know? A lot of box left. You know all about that. You know all about that. That's right. That's right, Shannon. Jazz Chisholm, exactly what Tony wants. Boom. Boom. Full of fun stuff. That's right. That's right. Home Run Derby legend, good fellas. Jazz Chisholm to us. And we gotta dress him properly. Mr. Eon on the refractor chrome. Cool. Marshall on the foil. How's your bird? So much yum yum. Much yum yum. Halfway point right here, Tony. PCA mini, okay. Okay. Make a little room in here. Boost into your box. Yum yum love, long time. There's Rush him. Livy will be sent. Same with the Cruise. I'll go through all those bases as well, so I can go find the good names for you, Tony. So if I'm gonna be sending you just yum yums, I want to send you all the good names too. A lot of celebrities. I mean, there's a reason, Shannon, why we priced the non-LB spot so high. Ooh, I'll be sleeved on the 1888 parallel. I see you being hemorrhage him. How's your day been? How's your day been, Mister? Has it been good? Has it been great? Chuck Reagan, foil. Logan Gilbert on the black border. There we go. I don't know. I just remember that. I just don't remember there being this much non-elite. Oh, there's. It's because it was all a blur, Shannon. We did so much Ginter, it was all blur. That's why. Good like always. That's great to hear, Rajam. That is incredible to hear, my friend. Oh, yes. Simeon on the foil. Okay. What? Wonder what, if what's what? If what, he what? Shoddy Chrome rookie. The A and the G. Rajham, you just make me. You just gas me up so much, Rajham. You got a box today? Oh, is that what you're trying to say? That's what's in your box? You have a relic. Yes. Oh, brother. Tony's about to be really mad at me. Oh. You're done. Ah, well, one of them was out of 10 in all fairness. You know? In all fairness. I gotta make sure I got the right top loaders over here. But no, I know. It's okay, we're gonna have a 1-1 right here. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be great. Box is nowhere near done yet. Okay, no mini on that one, that's fine. We didn't want one anyways. Okay. Good fellas. Warning. Randy on the foil. 1889 parallel of Jackson Joe Leads on up. Five off. The Man of Steel. Guerra Sorbello. Last two packs or so. Come on. Larry Walker, foil. Ty Verdes on the foil. Merle. Last pack mojo. Would love that, Shannon. Me no happy. Checking for any of those 300 plus. There's one. Anything that's over 300 is considered a short print or variation of some kind. Pull about 3 so far. I'm not saying it's going to be worth anything, but might as well send you the short printed stuff, if there is any. You know? That's what I'll say, Tony. It may not have been great, but we did get an out of 10. So I will say that. But I know. That one was not great. Not great. I took that one from Tatiana's room. I thought that was going to have a nuke in it. I'll be honest. Well, so far I picked up about 8 more short prints for you. On the last stack of them right now. It's another one. Another one. short prints or variations. They look normal, but I'll get them all sleeved up, Tony. Every single one. Ah! Game used, Jordan. Number to 10. Guess what? Gets to go on the fridge, Tony. That's right. That's right, Tony. Gets to go on the fridge. You go on the fridge, Tony. Courtesy fridge. Courtesy fridge. Mr. Eon Chrome Refractor and Robinson on the silver border. That's right. Wow is right. I know. I know. You don't just get to go on the fridge for nothing. You don't just get to go on the fridge for nothing now. Mm-mm. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. Just for my friend Tony. Out of 10, Tony. Game used. Game used, Tony. Come on. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Boom. Shaka. Laka. It's on auction right now. Hasn't sold yet, girl dad. It's got refresh the page. 12 days and 2 hours left. 12 days and 2 hours left. Without buyer's premium. With buyer's premium, that's about 1, yeah. Or about 1.1. Yep. Yeah. Yee. Hold on, let me get this behemoth back up. So I don't like pressure anybody. I don't like pressure nobody. But yes, that's right, girl dad. That's what we do. We pull the yum-yums for the people. When we can. No. Tony, if you're still in here, I appreciate you, my friend. For entrusting the old CC with your rip. You know I do. Do appreciate you. Still like feeling on pressure on anybody. Can't believe Harry Ford got traded. Who'd you guys get in return? A pitcher? Oh, the Spider-Man coloring book picture I colored and sent to you. Does that make the fridge? Yes, it heckin' does. You kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? Of course it does. Of course! Yes, 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 yes! Jose Ferrer. Lefty bull. So you got a bullpen arm for Harry. Interesting. Well, hey. If you guys need him, you need him, right? Elite ground ball pitcher, low barrel rate. Hey. If you need him, you need him. That's how I look at it. If you need him, you need him. You're telling me, Big Happy. I still can't do it today. I can barely count to 11. Can barely count to 11. You know? I did see that. I saw he got extended, girl dad. What was that, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago? Give or take? Now you've been a little too busy for old CC. I think you've only been in here second time in the last, what, a few weeks? I was getting a little concerned for you, girl dad, I'll be honest. I was getting a little concerned! I'll be honest. I'm glad to hear you're still cooking, rocking and rolling. That's right, already taken. They're just waiting. They are just waiting for the opportunity to get some delicious teams at some delicious prices. Just gotta work our way down. Just have to work our way down there. You know? That's right. Grinding in dad life. That's right. That's right, Squirrel Dad. Living that dad life, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 8, 4, 9, 11, 10, 4, 2, 2. Yes. I think I did that right. Did I read them all in order? I think I read them all in order. I think I did. I think I did. I think so. I think so. You counted to 11. Shoot, it's better than me. You counted faster than I could have. Faster than I could have. That's for sure. You didn't use ChatGPT or Grok, did you? You may have. You may have. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 18. Wait, 16. Final 16. Sorry. Yeah, final 16. Courtesy of Ben ran Spicy Cards, Doc, and Tony. Don't forget about the Dole Whip. That's right. Don't forget about that Dole Whip now. I knew you were using Grok or ChatGPT. You just couldn't resist it. You just couldn't resist it. What's going on here? Why is this sleeve all messed up? This might be the craziest sleeve I've ever seen. Goodness. Goodness. I see you, DC. I always ask, DC. You want to rip or you want to ship? Either which way is A-okay. I always like to just double check so everyone's different. Okay, why is like half of these sleeves like sliced in half? What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do I make offers? Kidding. That's right. I know you are already taken. I know you are. What is Grok? G-R-O-K. Grok. It is the new AI for Twitter/X. Twitter/X. Okay, like half these sleeves are like shredded. This is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy. DC Freight Train, you in the room, my friend? Oh, you're good? Okay. I didn't, Shannon. I mean, these bags, I don't even gotta slice anything. I just pull them out of the bag. So it's like there shouldn't be any issues, you know? That's where I just kind of look at it like, goodness. I know. Literally, I've had to throw away 15 sleeves. DC, last box in the case. What do you think? You in or what are you thinking? He says, yeah, baby. He says, hand that thing on over now. He said, I said what I said and I'm ready to rip. I am ready to rock, ready to roll. If you're watching right here in this room, can you guys do me one favor? Don't be afraid to say good luck. Don't be afraid to give our friend DC a little bit of fire. Don't be afraid to get some popcorn. He says, my turn to have some fun. It says, my darn time. It's my darn turn. I see Big Happy, J. Rice, Shannon. I see you, Helion. I see you, Spicy Cards. Oh, yes. On your mark, DC. Let me know when you're ready to party. That's right. That's right. Yes. Yes. Yes! You let me know! I see you, Mark. Bring that positive mojo for our friend DC. I see you. I see you. I see you. Excuse me. It was always my belief, DC, that the breaker should wait until you are ready to open this thing. Because I never know what you got going on off the app. You know, you could be finding some cowboys or something like that, you know. Yeah, I have friends that are in UFC. How would you rank the midnight boxes in store? Some of the cards are on card, some are sticker, some are match worn, some are not. Another product I would compare is UFC Knockout. It's kind of like Museum, you know, thicker cards. Finest is cool, on-card autos. Tough product to hit with though. UFC Sapphire is cool. The UFC coins are a little tough. I mean, you hit the gold coin, you're cooking. I'm just thinking of all the different UFC products that we have here. DC, are you ready? Sorry. I get distracted sometimes. go when you tell me to. I'll go when you tell me to. You're locked in. I am too. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm assuming you're going to want every single card. Or if you had watched Tony rip his, if you want only the foils, chromes, everything, all the short prints, the good minis, I can do that for you as well. You just let me know. At the end of the day, it's all yours. All of it done. Done. It's all coming home for you. Every single one. Every single one. Julio on the foil we so leaves. Correa mini. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, we do already take them. We got it by the box and by the case. A little bit of that UFC Safa Daffire. I pulled a what's that one young Peter Yang or something like that. Something like that. Pulled his Papa auto. Can't remember. It was some rookie auto. Some rookie auto. Larry David on the foil. Nice. Soto. Larry. Larry. Alright, you gotta be careful with these sleeves. Be careful with these sleeves. Livy Dunn. No, Livy D-U-N-N-E. Double rip card inbound. Oh, shoot. I'd be down. I'd be down. A&G by the case. Shoot. Maybe. Jace Young on the 1889 parallel. I did 6 cases in 2 days the other day. And it whooped my butt. I'll be honest. It whooped my rear end. Willie Mays on the foil. Morgan on the black border will be leave done up. Leave done up. Is there a chrome refractor or it might just be a chrome? Chrome of Ethan Zone. The zone. Carlton on the mini. Well, shoot, I'll tell you this much, DC. If you're still here, or if you check back in like 6 hours or so, whenever my 2 breaks get filled and ripped, my team breaks, I'll load it in by the case in the shop if you really want to. If you really want to. Chris Bryant on the game used memorabilia. KB 2 a.m. That would be what, about 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. on over here on the West Coast. Yeah, sure. I mean, I should definitely still be here for that by that time. Bench. I'm sure even 1 or midnight Eastern might even be just fine too. You know. Drake Baldwin will be sleeved on the base rookie. Mini. Stan Musial. All right, Stan. I don't like ever doing that to a card. Foil, Stan Musial. Stan the man will be sleeved. I don't use it all. I'm just trying to send good people to good people. I appreciate you already taken. You're him with a capital W. You know that. John Hall on the Chrome will be sleeved. No mini on that pack. Okay. 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 Adrian Beltre foil. Tim Elko foil. And how's your grease? How's your grease? Not recently already taken, I'll be honest. Not recently at all. You know, he has been busy, I think, with just life, which is okay. Happens to the best of us, you know. I saw on his Instagram he posted something about going to his past year's son birthday party or something like that. So I know he's still you know, he's just busy. He's just busy. But yeah, that's part of life, right? Alright? When life gets busy, you just can't control it. James Wood, rookie, will be sleeved. Ozzy will be sleeved. And there's your Cardinal. Okay. Cardinal. Pun Island. I don't think he did. Hoodie on the Chrome. I told him to hold that thing longer, and he didn't think I was right. I'm not gonna. I've already said my piece about that. Andrew Bishop on the foil. Chipper. Mini chipper. Mini. silver border, like the Filliger or something like that. Teddy Ballgame, Teddy Williams. Okay. Callaway on the mini. Wicked Curves insert will be sleeved on up. That's right, sleeved on up. Come on, give us something sweet right now. Come on. Come on, Angie. Behave for us. Have some fun for us. Naylor on the foil. Brian Hayes mini. Filigree. Phila G. We have a chrome card. Nope, just kidding, no chrome. Lorraine Lighthouse. Phila G. Filigree. Phila who? Phila me. Marabilia. Kobe on the foil. Killebrew on the mini. Barry Larkin. Game used Barry Larkin. Game used Barry Larkin. Barry. Phila who? Phila me. Phila win. Phila year. Give us something crazy in here. Machado on the 1889. Mini will be sleeved. You know. Byron Buxton on the foil. Joe Torre on the black border mini. That'll be sleeved as well. Joe. Mojo. Soler on the mini. Okay. Last two packs. That's going to be our chrome refractor right here. Dalton Rushing chrome rookie refractor. Okay. Tatis on the foil will be sleeved. Al K-line and insert on the back. Sleeving up all inserts and foils and chromes after. Last pack Mojo. Ooh, Otani. Anything with Otani's face on it usually sells well. So, just going to give him the respect he deserves. Give you a little fertile loader, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, put these over here. Put these to be sleeved right there. So I can sleeve right after. Those minis to be sleeved right there. The minis that won't be sleeved right yonder. Let's do a little recap here for you. DC. I'm going to top load Shohei base. Russian Chrome refractor. Filigree, Phila G, Teddy Williams. Larry David foil. Game used Chris Bryant. Game used Barry Larkin. They double game used us. They double game used us, DC. I appreciate you for entrusting us with your rip, DC. Ah! I wish I could have found something super duper sweet. Still found some cool stuff, but you know, I want to go nuclear. I always like going nuclear. I appreciate you for entrusting me, DC. Us here at Bargain Hunters. I'm gonna put the team board up so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else. I never like pressuring anybody. You are that bowman guy. No, I'm just me. Got a few hundreds on my bounce off me, probably interested. I got you. Just keep in mind, CC's like the worst responder ever on anything. People get mad at me all the time because I barely have time to do my own stuff. I barely get 2 hours of sleep a day. Don't be shocked if it takes me a little bit of time to respond. Yeah, lots of ignored talent in this year's Chrome. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong already taken. There's a lot of big names in there. A lot of big names in this product as well that were overlooked, and now people are starting to finally wake up. You know? What else Otanis would we see? What else of Otanis would we see? Anything with Otani's face on it. Minis, base cards, packs, anything with his face on it. Yep, Bryant is with the Rockies. That's correct. former Cub. Then he went to the Giants via trade, and then he signed with the Rockies on a mega deal. And he's basically gonna retire a Colorado Rocky. He got paid, is the phrase I believe that the kids use. He got the bag alert, major bag alert. You know, the use, as the use would say. You know, as the use would say. Let me finish sleeving Tony's. Sleeving Tony's real quick. All of his nice little minis. Uh-oh, Gigi's in the building. No one talk. No one move. Is he gone? Royals are gone for Gigi. Down goes Cags. Down goes Bobby Witt. Insert autographs. That's right, the Hobby Stars. I see you, Gigi. Pleasure to see you as always. Pleasure to see you as always. Hola. Still missing Renee. Renee was didn't take that PFP lightly. And I'm like, well, in all fairness, you know, there's an easy way to stop the PFP. Very simple. Go live. Go live, and Gigi and Tony will change their profile pictures. They will. At least 2 hours. Anything beyond that, can't guarantee, Shannon. We just can't guarantee anything beyond that. You know? Exactly. Whatnot hours. Those are 2 hours on Whatnot. It's basically 2 years. Basically 2 years. Shannon, did you know Rapid Axe was the only person that knew I loaded in breaks for tomorrow already? I didn't have to tell him. He sniffed it out. Oh, you knew? Oh. Well, that makes 2 of you then. That makes 2 of you then. 2 of you that know that there are the exact same breaks in tomorrow's show as well. What up, Rapid? How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Wow. Woe is right. Woe is right. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. Wow. Wow. Rapid Axe. That's right. That's right. Let's see. What was Jordan? Jordan, what was that thing you saw get pulled out of Under Wraps jersey last night that made you go crazy? Was it that Cal Raleigh, or was it that Roki Sasaki Kanji jersey? I'm everywhere. You didn't know that by now? You didn't know that by now? I'm everywhere. I am everywhere. Even when you don't see me, I'm there. Nah, that cow was pretty sweet. Honestly, that cow was refund mojo because someone refunded it. You know? And then the fact that the person that accidentally sleep bought the Roki Sasaki. What a lemon. What a flippin' lemon. Shannon, this person sleep bought because the seller had the jerseys pinned up $5.49. They had them pinned up $5.49, right? And about 15 minutes later, the person came in, was like, "Hey, can I send a refund on this on my one item that I bought? I didn't mean to buy it. I was asleep." And at first, the seller was like, "No, we can't do that. All things are final. You know, we gotta keep it consistent." And then they looked at the one jersey they got, and it's like a $1,500+ jersey. And the guy was like, "Actually, yeah, send the refund, send it. Yeah, we had a few cases of those. We had a few cases of those. That was a fun product. Very fun product. Very, 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 very fun product. I think the best one Zach found was a Kurtz quadruple inscribed one. I think the best one I found was a World Series inscription of Yamamoto. Uh-oh. GG said, alright, if you're going to leave my PC on the board, you better go find me a Cam Smith CC. So you better go find me a dang Cam Smith with a dang Bobby Witt. Alright? Alright? Now, back-to-back cases. Wait, oh, I didn't even see that. I mean, I saw that there was a few people going in. I saw that. Nice. I jumped in for that double jersey giveaway. I was like, shoot, they're giving away. I'll jump in. No. Those jerseys were nice. So what happened? So basically, Shannon, what the seller did is he looked at the person who bought right after the refund one, and he gave that person the opportunity and said, look, would you like if you grab one more jersey, just regular price, I will give you this one. The person said, yep, give it to me. But the person that was supposed to get it, the next person in line, wasn't in the room, and they didn't tag him. They tagged the other guy. 5 minutes pass, they give it to the next person that had bought multiple jerseys. Which, I mean, keeping it within the ecosystem, they're going to be wrong, but I don't know. Very confusing for sure. Very confusing for sure. I did, McDaily. Was that you that did that? I knew it, McDaily. I knew it was you. Hey, what happens in Barnard's Breaks 4 stays in Barnard's Breaks 4. That's right, it was Shannon. That's right, though. Hey, I mean, I just feel really validated because I told everyone the day we pulled it that's what it was going to be. That number plus. I told everyone on the day we pulled it that's the type of card we were looking at. And a lot of people told me I was crazy. They said, it's a $500,000 card max. I'm like, you guys don't understand how big time this card is. First time Topps Chrome ever had a logo. And specifically that game that he wore that logo with, he hit a home run with as well. They actually say it on the lot description. He went 1 for 4 with the dinger. So it's not like it was just a game that he went 0 for in. It's a game that he showed up in. It's a game that he showed up in for sure. Which, hey, makes you feel good. So I was curious, what game they were gonna pull it from as well. But yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. It's got 12 days, 1 hour left on it. The question is, what's it going to finish at, right? That's the question. I was reading somewhere that if it crosses 3, which I don't think it will personally cross 3, but if it crosses 3, it enters a whole new tax bracket. So it's almost like you want it to finish under 3. I think it'll do a lot more than 1 though, for sure. For sure. I think it'll finish somewhere just under 2. I bummed I haven't been able to hold the actual card. I mean, I held the redemption, which is just enough for me. That's enough for me for the old CC. That's right. The IRS has that auction on bookmark. They are bookmarking that auction. Yep. That's also where I'm sitting there, McDaily. I don't think it's going to be an actual person that buys it. I think we're going to see kind of like how the Skeens debut patch was bought by Dick's Sporting Good. I think we're going to see a corporation buy it. I think it's the kind of money we're looking at right now. Museum maybe, but I mean, I'm looking at like a corporation, Shannon. That's what I'm thinking. I think a corporation's bidding on it right now. And I don't think they're going to let it go. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 14, holy sugar. Final 14. Only 14 left in this break, y'all. That's right. Tokyo, maybe. Maybe. Could be Tokyo, could be Taiwan getting involved, could be Singapore getting involved. You know? It's tough to tell. Tough to tell. But you know there's going to be someone that, whoever's the person that takes it home, they will definitely make a big old post about it wherever it is, you know? Bargain Hunters breaks LLC, imagine. Could be Otani buying it too. I mean, we forget that these players, they do collect their own stuff sometimes. You know, I mean, LeBron James, as an example, has like a whole trophy room dedicated to his own cards. As an example. You know, Judge collects a little bit. Garrett Cole collects. There's a lot of stars that do collect their stuff. You know. Drake Baldwin? We talking Drake Baldwin spicy cards? Or we talking Drake the rapper? Like how I went immediately to Drake Baldwin. That was my first thought. Oh, the music guy, yeah. Well, that's another example, actually. You know, he calls himself the Panini Prince. Panini Prince. I know that. Because he was chasing that triple logo man of LeBron James at one point in time. He spent like probably $5 million chasing that card and did not hit it. From Degrassi or whatever. Yep. Yep. Yes. Zag, are you still hiding in here? Zag dog? You lurking? You lurking, Zagarino? If you're just joining me, y'all, we're down to the final 14, courtesy of Gigi. Work our way down, final few. We'll see who's left on the board. We'll rock and roll. We'll roll and rock. I have all the team chases added to each team. Each team has at least one name, if not multiple, that you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This bit. Okay, now my phone's stuck. Stuck on the camera. It's not? Oh. Just gave me some message up top. I don't know what the message was. Blank. There we go. There we go. Final 14, courtesy of Gigi. We're in the same break back tomorrow. Got teams live in there already. So if your team's gone today, don't be afraid to go look tomorrow. We're running it back tomorrow, Turbo. Running it back tomorrow, Turbo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Final 14. Final 14. That's right. A lot of great teams still on the board. Each team has at least one opportunity, if not multiple. I have all the team chases added in the little break description. So that way, if you're considering a team but you don't know which one to lean towards, I do have them in there. I do have all the team chases added in there for the teams. I know we haven't touched this product in a few months. 25 Bowman. 25 Bowman. That's right. That's right. That's right. Final 14, y'all. Final 14. Says 13 because someone has a team in their checkout. I don't know which team that could be, but someone definitely is thinking about a team right now. So don't let someone take your team from you. Don't let someone take your team from you. All right. All right. Don't let it happen. Do not let it happen. Okay. So I just got all caught up on my personals. Sweet. Sweet. Boom. Boom. boom, boom, and a boom. Okay. Booyah! Booyah! Boo to the yaw. Get some of my trash in here. Okay. There we go. All picked up. All picked up. They count as yeah, it's still 16. Yeah, someone's thinking about a team still. I don't know which team someone's thinking about. I don't know which one, y'all. I don't know which one. Someone's thinking about something. Definitely someone's thinking about something, that's for sure. That is for sure. A lot of great teams still on the board. Still got Slade Caldwell up there. Still got Josh Nixon Garcia, the password. Franklin Arias. Jonathan Long on the board. Who else? Javier Mogalone, Beretta Montgomery. Travis Bazana Inc., Chase Mobley, Charlie Condone. He's on the cover. Ashley Andujar. Yankees. Rafael Flores, Richard Matique, Animes of Judge of Jeter. I believe Harper has animes. You're looking for a guy by the name of Arun Escobar. Yes, Harper does have animes. Padres, Lou DeVries animes, Lou DeVries Inc., Cobb Hightower. Mariners should be gone every day of the week. Every day of the week. You're looking for animes of Ichiro, and Ichiro does have buyback autographs in the product. Tough to find, but they do exist. Cardinals got J.J. Weatherholt, and they also have Mr. Quinn Matthews, Rays, Petrie, the Gill Hill, Carson Williams on the Crystallize. Rangers got a lot of names. A lot of names. A lot of names that you're looking for. Cody Freeman, Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera, Kumar Rocker, rookie autos. Those Rangers. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I believe they both have rookie autos and animes. And crystallizes and etched glasses. A lot of opportunities for each team left on the board. Each team left on the board does have their opportunities. They do indubitably. Do indubitably. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Final 14. It says 13. Someone's thinking about a team. I don't know which team, though, y'all. That's right. I don't know which one some people are thinking about. As of right now, we're down to final 14, y'all. We worked out about 11 more teams. We'll get dusty. We'll get dusty. Depends who left on the board. So if you guys want to play it smart, you get down teams like the Rangers, the Rays, probably the Nationals, the Mariners, the Padres, the Phillies, the Yankees, Guardians, White Sox, Cubs. That's 10 teams. What's one more? Diamondbacks. So that way we'll run the Red Sox, Cardinals, and Rockies out of Buck. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. Don't let them bite now. Uh-oh. Shannon said, you know what, CC? I'll take my Ichiro shot. Ichiro animes. Ichiro buyback autographs. There's a thing called a kanji anime, Shannon. Did you know about that? Have you heard about those before? They're like one in a million jumbo boxes or delight boxes. They're basically harder to hit than a one of one. So you gotta imagine it's still nice. I do too. I do too. I mean, I'll say this much. I have found an Ichiro buyback before. Ironically, Shannon, out of this product right here before. I know. Alrighty then. Right. Right. Ooh, yes. Oh, yeah. Final 13. Courtesy of Shannon. That's right. Courtesy of Shannon. right. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how the heck he was. Think you want mac and cheese? That sounds nice right now. The touchy. That's where it was before. I think that one. I think that's the one we want right there. Right? So it makes this a little. That's where it was before. I feel like that makes that a little not as legible. I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh. Yes. Final 13 officially, courtesy of Shannon. That's right. Final 13, y'all. Final 13. Final 13. Only 13 left, y'all. Only 13 left. Yes! Just 13. We're going to get there. I know we are. We always find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. And we will find a way. Yes, we will! It'd be funny if Shannon walks on with a Super Fractor Ichiro anime. And Shannon won't know what to do with that card. She was like, alright, do I hold on to it? Am I going to be the biggest Ichiro fan ever? Or just move it. Decisions. I'm imagining right now. You know, talk about it. Things will start coming into existence. Right. Throw the shoes up in the air. You know. 2025 Bowman Anime Super Fractal. Let's see if any are listed, any are sold. Let's see here. Highest price. If I hit it myself for you, I would throw the shoes up in the sky. If I hit it myself, I'd keep it. I'd probably sell it. I'll be honest, because it's not an ace card. Like, in all honesty, that's the main reasoning. You know. I was just more looking at it, if anything. I was shocked it got a 7. Ooh, this is a cool one. You know. Jeter and a 10. It's a cool one. Carmelo says, you guys really leaving Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookie autos on the board? Rookie animes, rookie crystallizes etched in glass, really? Couldn't believe my eyes. I mean, I'll say this, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams. 9 teams out of these remaining 12 that should be gone. I'll be honest. Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Yankees, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, Rangers, and Guardians. Those are the 9. Still there. It's okay. Let people sleep. Someone's going to have a nice come up. How's everyone's night? Every day's a good day to be great, Carmelo. It's a good to be great, my friend. Woo! How about yourself, baby? How about yourself, Carmel? How's your day treating you? How's your day treating you? I'm looking up random things right now. Like the Big Al Superfractor mascot autograph. That's a pretty sweet card. That's a pretty sweet card. I don't know why I have the Bowman's Best still up. Closing that out. That's a pretty sweet one. I'm looking up all the different possible super animes that have either surfaced or sold. Wow! That's a great price. What was the description on this one? Why is it saying read description? Condition note, minor scratches. Did about 3,000. The Bazana Super anime. 3,000. Because it had minor scratches on it. Isn't that a really good price? Seems like a really good price. Raw, ungraded. Ungraded. It would have probably gone to PSA 7 like the Juan Soto. You know? Oh, some people, I swear. I swear. Crystallized Super. Jacob Wilson's been graded, so is the James Wood. Check sold on those. Kobe Mayo. So three rookie crystallized supers have been sold. Or found already is what I should say. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Anime kanji. Anime kanji. That's sold for full price? No, it took best offer, never mind. So that's the kanji anime shin right there. Where the name is in kanji. Yeah, that's a big hunker of a card. That's a big hunker of a card. It looked like it was live. Looked like it was live. Is that Otani as well? Here's the Ichiro. Hold on. It's pretty sweet. And Hideki. All four surface. So it went from those not surfacing at all for months and months and months to now all four have surfaced. Pretty cool. I've been wondering how they were going to look. When I originally saw them on the checklist and for how difficult they were to hit. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Shin. Because they aren't numbered, they are SSSP. SSSP. Not numbered, SSSP. So, for example, there is not a superfractor version, for example. It's just base only. So, for all we know, they could have only made 2 of each one. For all we know. They could have made 5 of each one. But from how I'm looking at it, it's 1 in 145,000 jumbo packs. Wait. So 1 in 10,000 plus jumbo boxes. Or 1 in every 5,700 light boxes. Never Never tell us the odds, though. Never tell us the odds. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Final 12, courtesy of Carmelo and Shannon. Don't forget about Gigi. That's right. Can't forget about Gigi. You just can't. I'm gonna conjure it. Gonna conjure it. Conjure. We're gonna get there. Personal floor is always open as well. I got over 110 items. No, 109 now. Used to be 110. I sold out of Ginter. Oops. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of mac and cheese? You using real cheese? You using the powder stuff? Using the powder stuff. There you go. Well, man, at least if you're going to use powder stuff, use the best stuff, right? Use the best of the best. The best of the best. That's right. That's correct. Correct. Trademarked. It is trademarked. That is right. That is right. Right. Oh, yes. So what's going to be the movie today? It's not Jaws. You've already watched your Jaws. What's the movie for today? Is it Scary Movie 3? Is it Scary Movie 2? Which scary movie is it? Which scary movie is it? Which one? He didn't? I thought he did too. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Well, Shannon, don't worry. Because now you have a label. The Nun 2. That sounds pretty scary. Because you now have a label. Oh, it's part of the Conjuring series. I like it. Final 12, you're just joining me, courtesy of both Carmelo and Shannon. Look up the Nun. Just any Nun. All right, I'll look up any Nun right now. Any of them. You said any Nun. Nunya. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I know. Final 12, y'all. The Nun, huh? Doesn't look very friendly. Tell you that much. I was not planning on it. Does not look very friendly. No. Might have one myself. In all fairness, I just might. Thank you. What am I gonna do now? I don't know. Make you a label. Let's see here. missed it earlier, Shannon. Actually, you may not have missed it. It was when Z was in here earlier too. He's like, I tried calling you, you didn't pick up, and I'm like, I don't pick up my call to anybody. Only people that get the phone pickup is my mama and my boss, Renee, or Casey, or Tatiana, because they're all three my bosses. I too much anxiety to touch my phone. Anxiety, people watching me. You know? Determined. Oh, sugar. The Terminator. Get it? It's like the Terminator, but the Terminator. Ah! That's right. Just like how I am the Terminator to get this break filled. You know? You know? You know? Determined. Determined. Also before the Troy! Troy! Final 12! Courtesy of Carmelo and Shannon. That's right. That's right. That's right. Winner, winner. Lobster dinner. Winner, winner, lobster dinner. Bet have you ever seen that commercial? I'm not sure you ever did. Because I would reference it and you were like, huh? It's chicken dinner. I'm like, wow. It's from a commercial. Oh. Yeah, it's like some gambling commercial or something like that. Where it's like people this one lady was in a restaurant and she was thinking about, what she wanted to get for dinner, and she's like, hold on, my boyfriend thinks this is gonna happen in the game. I'm gonna do the exact opposite because he's always wrong. And so she makes the bet in the restaurant, and the guy that does the sexy saxophone song, I forget his name, but with the long hair, he comes in out of nowhere. He's like, and if you make the right bet, winner, winner, lobster dinner. I'm pretty sure it was Kenny G. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. Kenny. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Winner, winner, lobster dinner. I think it was a FanDuel commercial. Dolph Lundgren. Is that who it is? Lundgren? Oh yeah, it's what. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Dolph Lundgren, I think. I'll find it for you. I'll just send it over. I'll find it. That way you can enjoy your mac and cheese with a little bit of a laugh before you watch your scary movie. Let's see, winner, lobster, dinner, FanDuel. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh yeah, I found it. Pups, Opie and Shay. Shay and Opie. Shay and Opie. Shay and Opie. There's Opie and Shay. Shay and Opie. Don't tell Nugget that. Don't tell Nugget that. But Opie and Nugget would get along just fine. Bet they would. Need to stop dropping the dang dogs off. But then Shay Shay wouldn't have anyone to hang out with. You know? You know? Right. Can't imagine that mad. Can't imagine that mad. Had to share. Had to share. Ding dang. Ding dang is right. Is right. That is correct. Final 12, you're just joining me. Final 12. We getting any tops or archives for Percy, perhaps? I'm sure we will. You know, we'll get our share. We'll definitely get our share. The question is it going to be 2 cases? Is it going to be 50 cases? Is it going to be 100 cases? I don't know yet. We'll definitely have some available for personals. Absolutely, J-Rod. Absolutely. I think archives comes out on the 12th, right? Next Friday, I think. We pull it up. The 12th. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Ooh, that looks good. I haven't even looked at the cards yet. $2 per box. So what is it, a 24 auto case? No, it's a 16 auto case. Wait. No, 20 auto case. 10 boxes per thing. Check out that age checklist. Terry Steinbach signs. Mark McGuire signs. Jacob Wilson. Kurtz. Rooker. Alright. Only Child Spoiled Classic. Archives are back, that's right. Cool check. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing on the checklist. Math is hard, you're telling me. Mets. Jose Reyes signs. Beltron signs. Lewis and Hell rookie autos. David Wright, Pete Alonso sign. Strawberry signs. Ron Darling signs. Interesting. Ron Darling. I think Yankees have A-Rod. Let me check. Check out those Yankees. Alfonso Soriano. Judge. Jeter. Mattingly. Ben Rice. Orlando Hernandez. Home Run Derby champion Jazz Chisholm. J-Dom. Paul O'Neill. Devin Williams. Luke Weaver. Andy Pettit. Jorge Posada. Alex Rodriguez. Phillies got Stott, Lee, Howard, Jimmy, Mike Schmidt. Pirates Skeens, York, Andy Van Slyke, Bill Mazeroski. That's an interesting one. Giants have Posey, Will the Thrill, McRae, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds does sign. Griffey, Felix, Cardinals got Pujols. Wait, no, they don't. Yes, they do. They do have Pujols. David Eckstein as well. Rays have not too much. Pena, Misner, Boggs, McGriff. The great Bambino is in the building. The great Bambino is ready to Bambino, great to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, Bambino. How's your day been, my friend? Oh, hello, Mike. Pleasure to see you as well, my friend. How are you on this fine, what is it, Saturday? Good night. Holy sugar. Yeah, definitely a cool checklist, J-Rye. Definitely a cool check. That's what I'm saying, Bambino. I get it. You say, I don't want to look at CC's face anymore. So I'm done looking at him for a little bit. I get it, Bambino. I hope you've been well, my friend. You doing very good? That's what I'm talking about, Mike. That's right, Mike. I'm glad you're here. I'm doing well. I appreciate you double checking with me as well, my friend. I do. How do you feel about that password trade? How do you feel about that password trade, Mike? I would have liked him to stay. I was a little shocked he got moved to the Pirates. It's been good. That's great to hear, Bambino. Great to hear. Ready for some Yankee hits? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got Rafael Flores we're looking for today, baby. A little Richard Matique. Judge, Jeter, both have animes. Those both can be numbered. Well, I'm in if you're in. You know? I can imagine, Mike. When I heard the news, I kid you not, I stopped everything I was doing in here and I looked at the camera. I'm like, you're joking, right? They didn't actually trade him. They're like, no, they did. I'm like, well, at least the Pirates are getting a bunch of young talent around Paul right now. You know? Here comes all the legends. That's right, Shannon. There's Fanwow. Him. Yes. I see you being him, Fanwow. That's right, I do. I financially would have done. Well, here's the only thing I'll say, Mike, right? Where today, having a Pirates player does not look great. If those Pirates end up being competitive, because they're trying to keep Paul Skeens there, they got to show him that they do have a future being built around him. They've been putting a lot of young pieces around him. Rafael Flores, right? Now the password, among a few other names. You know, if you surround him with cheap talent, as long as they're good, he might stay. He might sign big time, big long time, you know? Harry Ford Nationals, I heard about that one today too, Fanwow. That was for, like, relief pitcher or something like that. I was like, I can't believe Harry Ford's gone now. Rose Gold Mojo's dead. It's never dead, Mike! But if you want to offload it, I'll give you $100. Mike's like, I'd rather burn it. Rather burn it! That's kind of what I'm thinking, Mike. I'm thinking you'll get more at bats, more playing time. More at bats, more playing time with Pittsburgh than he would in Boston. There's a lot of talent in Boston. I mean, you know that as a Red Sox fan. There's a lot of guys currently on the major league level that will be blocking a lot of the prospects coming up. And plus, you guys got a deep system. You know? So you got it still stinks to see a player of that caliber go, though. Still stinks. You know? Yeah, we'll stay put. Yep. Heck no, we didn't. I mean, we did in the draft. You know? We didn't do too shabby in the draft. MLB draft, we kind of cooked. Yeah, I felt we got a steal with the guy we got 9th overall or 11th overall. Oh, my goodness, we need it so bad, Mike. It's not even funny how bad we are. It's like our offense is just fine. You know? That's right, the bats can hit. That's right, we do got Leo. And in all fairness, sending out Mason Miller and JP Sears doesn't impact us. They weren't really winning us games. Mason Miller, you could argue, was, but Sears, no bueno. You know? Yeah, bats can hit though. Oh, when I woke up to the notification, I looked at it at first. I was like, we traded Mason Miller. I can't believe we're doing this again. Now I looked at who we got back. I'm like, never mind. Mason Miller, it was a pleasure. Appreciate you. Leo DeVries, you are the future. like four starters. Literally stole him. No, we won the deadline easily. Like when everyone's talking about the Mariners winning the deadline, I'm like, okay. No, the guy we got was out of Florida State from the draft. Jamie Arnold, 6'1", 188 lefty. Big old lefty. He was projected to be the 4th overall pick. We got him at number 11. So he might end up being a 2 or 3 guy. Or who knows, maybe he might even be our 1 guy, you know? Finished 3rd among all D1 pitchers last year in strikeouts, trailing only Chase Burns and Hagen Smith. Wow. Not too shabby. Good names. 159 to 26K to walk ratio. Good shot. Your college roommate's a huge Padres fan. Well, that's when you tell him, like, hey. You guys are in win now mode. Just devastated. I can imagine. But, I mean, they feel good. They do feel good. They do feel good about having Mason Miller, especially as Suarez is gone forever, basically. Right? The closer that they had for a while there. You know? So, I being down here in San Diego, Mike, everyone that works here is a Padres fan except for Zach on Channel 3. He's a Reds fan. Everyone else here is a big Padres fan. I came in the day that trade was made. I'm like, how do we feel about that deal, y'all? They're like, we got Mason Miller. I'm like, yeah, but for who? They're like, our franchise stud, Leo DeVries. I'm like, that's right. They want, for some reason, they think Ethan Salas is the truth, is the future, you know. They had a chance to go get Jarren Duran. I think it was Cease and Salas for Jarren Duran. Red Sox said, instant decline. And half of the Padres fans out here were like, thank goodness. Like, thank goodness. That's right. Exactly, Mike. A little bit of coping, yeah. Spence has a win. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I mean, you remember when he was the man? Goodness, those were the days, Mike. Those were the days. Oh, for sure. Absolutely spicy cards. That's why the Red Sox were like, you're giving us what for Jarren Duran? He's unavailable. Unavailable. Like they literally told him, like, the Padres were like, this is our superstar franchise corner piece. He is not going anywhere unless you guys like unload everything, which the Padres, they weren't willing to do, you know. Hey, just a couple bucks, just a couple, Mike, just a couple. I mean, there was a few names in that class that at the time had a lot of promise. But, I mean, obviously, time is always the best storyteller. Always tells us who really is the man, the myth, or the legends. If you're just joining, we're down to final 11, y'all. Final 11 in this break. Only 11 remain. Only 11 remain. That's right. Who's the new manager for the Padres? That's a good question. I knew that they were in the hiring process a couple weeks ago. NSD Padres new manager. Let's see. Craig Stammen, former Padres relief pitcher, and was serving as special assistant in player development before being promoted to the managerial position. Was signed to a 3-year deal and succeeds Mike Schilt, who retired after the season. So he's been in that player development role since he retired as a player in 2023. Interesting. Interessante. Alright, we got Gore, James Wood, and Wood. Don't forget about Robert Hassel. Don't forget about Robert Hassel, G-Tap. That's right. Robert Hassel ain't no pushover either. You know? That's a whole other name too. No, they gave up like literally the entire farm. Nah, yeah, don't say me, guys. They aren't my team. I may be down here, But unfortunately, I'm an A's fan. So it's not exactly better. However, I do have a better future at least. At least that's what I tell myself. Red Sox value Duran as a cornerstone, but I'm skeptical he is. I hope we move him for a pitcher or a third base or first baseman. If only you guys had a guy like Rafi Devers. A guy who could play third or first. I know, Mike. I know. And it kind of stinks because for a solid 5 years there, Mike, it was like that guy was the most clutch batter when he stepped into the box. When he was locked in and it was a big moment, you knew he would show up every time. Big double off the wall or a big time home run. And then it just... Things change fast. Things change fast. You know? Got Blue Jays on that Cease contract. Crazy. But the thing is, Blue Jays got that money. They've had that money. And they needed pitching. I mean, we already saw them kind of crush in the playoffs with their pitching. Half their pitching was on the IR and they still annihilated. But the fact that you're starting Max Scherzer in a winner-take-all game, man. You know, glad to see him gone. I can imagine, Mike. I can imagine, yep. You don't need that kind of energy on your franchise or on your roster anyways. Oh, he's definitely not worth it. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. The argument they made down here, G-Tap, on the Padres radio, or the overnight radio, whatever they were saying, was, what was it? It was, although Dylan Cease isn't the sexy name, over the last 5 years, he's the most consistent pitcher in the MLB. He's gotten, 200 strikeouts or 200 innings in every single year for the last 5 years, so he just doesn't get hurt. He's always available. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know. It's great when you have a guy that's on the mound every day, every five games for you. You can lock that in, but I just don't think it really impacts their game plan that much. You know, at least that's how I'm kind of looking at it. I'm on the same side as you, G-Tap. I'm on the same side as you, where I just think it's a little too much. You know, definitely could have spent it elsewhere. That's right. Hey, it is consistent though, G-Tap. The sexy name, Jonah Tong, is he available? Is he available? No, they got you Savage too. Yeah, Savage gonna be nice. What was it? Dylan Cease. There's some stat about him. There was some stat that was like somewhat consistent. I don't want to go to the new player page. I just want to look at this one thing that I was looking at. What was it? Yes, 5 straight years with 200 plus strikeouts. 2021, 226, 22 had 227, 23 had 214, 24 had 224, and 25 had 215. Which, I mean, could you say that's his own success? For sure. But you could also attribute that to all the players now just trying to launch home runs. Strikeout rate is way up in the MLB. So, you know. He is getting the strikeouts, though. I mean, you still got to go out there and throw the ball and make the guy swing and miss. You know? So it's not like he's just having people just letting the ball go by them. And he's got 5 straight years with 32 plus starts. So, I mean, it's somewhat of a model of efficiency, so they're paying him for the consistency in that mark. But, I feel like there's other guys you could have paid. It's okay. It's okay. So, Shannon, who was the crazy name you were talking about then? Who was it? Final 11 if you just joined me, y'all. We work down a few more of these big hunkers. We'll get Dusty in here. You guys know what that means. If you know, you know. Second tee of the day, crushed. Crush. Crush. In this scenario, yes. Yes. I would want the upside in this scenario. 2025 MLB free agents. Let's see. Here are going to be some of the top names that you could have spent money on instead. So Dylan Cease was the top starting pitcher available, technically. Ranger Suarez, you could have gone for a nice discount, probably. Verlander, no thank you. He's basically retired. There's not really many good names. Oh, goodness. They're going to be on the free agency that I'm looking at. Oh, goodness. I mean, yeah, Zach Gallen, but he's coming off injury, isn't he? Zach Gallen injury. Hairline fracture in his right arm. That was 21, though. Hamstring tightness in 24. Not really too many injuries. You know? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ranger Suarez. You could have probably gotten him for a good price. So what is he, only 30? Yep, 30 years old. Oh, he's solid for sure. Solid for sure. 7-year deal for Cease is crazy. Bueller, I mean, we saw him in Boston. I mean, we know what he can do in his career. It's just tough to trust him now, you know? It's tough. It's tough to trust him. Exactly, you know? Like, we know he could do it, but does he still got the juice? Still got the juice. Alex Cobb, why is he even on the list? Dustin May, Stroman, Montas, you know? Quintana still throwing baseballs. I saw that Yu Darvish is going to be out. Which, I mean, the nice thing for the Padres, they got a couple young arms in their system that they can just promote, hopefully. I mean, Lucas Giolito, he's not horrible. He's in there. He's an option. Nestor Cortez. Who's another one? Bassett. I would have probably thrown a little bag at Ranger Suarez, honestly. Kind of like how you were saying, G-Tap. Like, of all the names I'm reading through, that would be the one that I would have thrown some money at. You know, and then for relief pitchers, Kenley Jansen, I guess. I mean, he's got some miles on the arm, though. You know? Drew Pomeranz. How is that guy still throwing baseballs? Goodness. Definitely. Staying with the Halos Classic. Rangers agents looking for a huge bag. Sugar. Well, I mean, at 30 years old, that's probably your last shot for a big contract, realistically. And he just had a bunch of consistent years with the Phillies. Ranger Suarez stats. Looking for 70 to 80 mil. All right. All right, Ranger. Come on, Ranger. Let me see. I want to look at all of his stats. Yeah, back-to-back years, 12 wins. Sub-4 ERA back-to-back years. Sub-3.5 ERA, to be specific. K's not high, but he's not a strikeout guy in all realisticness, right? Yeah, he's been coming on last few years. I mean, the only bad year he really had was 2023. All the other years were under 3.7 with that 21 season where he went in 12 games started 1.36 ERA, 4 saves. You know, 35, maybe 45 in that range. It's gonna be a big loss for the Phillies. You're right. I mean, plus not only you're gonna have Ranger Suarez going out the door, you're gonna also have Mr. Zach Wheeler out probably for the year too. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna be out. He's got that like weird condition. What's he got? Venous thoracic outlet syndrome, causing a blood clot near his throwing shoulder. I mean, he's hopes for a strong return by the start of the season, potentially opening day, but I don't know. That's symptoms are experiencing heaviness in your throwing shoulder after a start in mid-August. Scary condition. Scary condition. Heard Schwarber went somewhere, right? I think you were telling me that yesterday, Spicy Cards, right? Or is he still a free agent? No, solid year. I know. I'll say this: the moment he went down for the Phillies last year, towards the end of the year, when he went down, everyone still had the Phillies as a World Series favorite. I was like, they just lost their ace. You know, you don't lose your ace and be very competitive. You know, JT Realmuto, he's got to be gone soon. Bader. If I'm the Phillies, you got to bring back Bader. He was a big reason why they even had some kind of consistency going towards the playoffs. I know he was having some tough times with the other franchise he was with, but if you're the Phillies, you got to take Bader back. Kepler, who needs Kepler? Who needs Kepler? They need to get Schwarber back, though. Apparently the Reds are probably going to take in Schwarber, though. Someone was telling me yesterday that Schwarber to the Reds is a realistic opportunity. If you just joined me, we're down to Final 11, y'all. Final 11. Final 11. Fresh case of delights. That's right. That's right. That is correct. Yes. A lot of great teams on the board here, y'all. One of these teams, if not a third of them, will show up in a big way in this break. They've been marinating long enough. Marinating long enough. We talking about Bader? Yeah. No, the guy's got a lot of great defensive talent. Clutch hitting as well. Show up in a lot of clutch moments. That's where I'm kind of sitting there. Like, if you're the Phillies, you got to bring back Bader. Like, he's not going to cost you very much. He's not going to cost you very much at all. You just got to bite the bullet. Is he like Bregman, looking for a mega deal late in the career? You saw Bregman turn down his $40 million pay for next year. Something like that, to go get a bigger deal. And I'm like, dog, you're like mid to late 30s. You should have just taken your 40 mil. Bader's 31, so he's about time for his last big contract. Bregman also 31, so technically, you know, I guess he's looking for another big hunker of a deal. You know, yeah, his average salary is $28 million. Top 5 paid third baseman in the MLB. You know, only people making more on an average salary are Freddie Freeman. That's a first baseman though. What's Freddie Freeman in that section? Machado's making more than him though. Why they put him in the first baseman category for contract comparisons? Is that because he's the That's how big his contract is. Goodness. He was great in Boston, but I think he knew he was going to make a lot of money. He opted out of his 3-year, $120 million extension deal with the Red Sox, walking away from $80 million over the next 2 years. In my opinion, that's not a great move, but he must think he can get some more money elsewhere. You know, Cubs pursuing Bregman. Red Sox weighing $186 million replacement. Oh, they're going to go get Bichette. That's what's going to happen. Tigers projected to get Bregman. A lot of people projected to attack for Bregman. You know, what do you think Alonso will do? If you're the Mets, you got to pay him. Should have probably paid him last year, realistically. Should have paid him last year, but I can't really think where else he could go. I mean, you would think the Dodgers, but the Dodgers already got Freddie. They don't need him. They realistically don't need him. Right? Yankees may pick up Bregman. I could see that. Yeah, he's third baseman. Yep. And I'm seeing that the Red Sox, Yankees, Giants, Phillies, and Cubs are rumored destinations. Red Sox, I don't think so. Yankees, maybe. I mean, they've been looking for a permanent first baseman for a few years now. Giants, they already have Rafael Devers over there. They're not going to pick him up. Phillies, they have Bryce Harper at first. They're not going to bring in Mr. Alonso. Cubs, maybe. You know, that's where I'm kind of looking at. I'm like, it's either the Yankees or the Mets. Mariners. I don't think Mariners. At least this is what Google AI is just feeding me right now. Red Sox reportedly high on Pete Alonso. Let's see about that. New York Mets rumor. Pete Alonso's market is ice cold. His big contract mistake years ago. I don't think Rangers. Rangers got a whole bunch of young talent over there. Bo Naylor, that's right. He just signed a big deal with the Mariners too, 5-year extension. So that's where I'm kind of looking at some of these options. That's what kind of makes sense for this Mets rumor that Pete Alonso's market's ice cold. We just went through all the options. It makes sense why his market's ice cold. Which, if anything, that helps out the Mets, because when the Mets are saying, "Hey Peter," saying, "Hey Pete, you want to look around? Grass ain't greener on the other side now, is it?" Come on home, Pete. Probably, I would think. Pete Alonso age. Yep, 31. It's that one spot, Shannon, where if you're a Major League Baseball player, your last shot at a big contract's about 30, 31-ish. So that's where you start seeing a lot of these players, start chasing the bag. Start chasing that bag. Bag alert. Major bag alert. Jonathan Long's going to be the Cubs' new first baseman. I believe that, TC. I do believe that. And that's kind of where I'm sitting there, saying, all right, some of these teams that are rumored to get Pete Alonso, some of these other free agents, it's like, you got to realize they got really good young talent coming up, too. Like, really good young talent coming up, too. Eugenio Suarez, open markets. Is he going to be a free agent, Eugenio? I guess he would be, because that's why the Diamondbacks unloaded him. Let's see. free agent for the 25-26 offseason. 49 homers, 118 ribbies. Though his age is 34 and declining defense might limit him to a 2 to 3 year deal. I didn't like Eugenio when he was the big guy in the trade market last offseason. Everyone was saying, "Oh, he's the big corner piece that everyone needs for the playoffs." I didn't really like him that much. I mean, he went from hitting like what 260, 270 from the first half of the season with the Diamondbacks. So he hit like he finished with a 228 batting average last year. 228, which means when he was with the Mariners, he probably hit like 150, which is insane. I mean, they're lucky Bo Naylor balled. They are lucky Bo Naylor balled. He balled. He carried up Eugenio Suarez's shortcomings, that's for sure. That is for sure. Bo Naylor. That's right. Bo Naylor. Bo Naylor. In Arizona teams or Seattle? So I know Bo Naylor when he was with Arizona was okay, but he balled out with Seattle. Eugenio balled out with Arizona. Goes to Seattle, stinks. The fact that he finished 228 last year with his batting average is crazy. It's crazy. It means he really fell off in the second half of the season. You know? Rumors that Eugenio Suarez might go to the Pirates. Just talks, but it's been mostly quiet. I mean, I don't know if I want Eugenio Suarez on my team. In all honesty, you know? Carroll was balling. Carroll was balling. Lourdes Gurriel until the injury too. To end the first break, let me check. Hasn't ripped yet. Still filling, Tony. Down to final 11, Tony. Boom. Boom. You missed it, Tony. You remember that that other A&G that you were looking at? That you went for the other one that had the out of 10 Reggie in it. Did you see the second one get ripped at all? Let me just say you avoided let's just say you got the better box. Carroll is only 5.6 right now. He's in 53 home runs with Diamond. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I mean, hey. Don't discount Corbin Carroll. That's right. That's right, Doc! Yes! Yes, Doc. You want to bet, Tony? It very much was possible. Very much was possible. Basically a tax bill. Where you had one numbered relic, numbered to 10. The other one had 2 base relics. The best one was Barry Larkin. The other one was Chris Bryant. It was not a very friendly box at all. Fat. That's right, Doc. That's right. Corbin Carroll's 5'5". No, he's not 5'5". He's 5'10". 5'10". It's not 5'5". 25-year-old, 5'10", 5'10". How accurate? All right, now Reddit's going into it. People are saying he's 5'9", 5'9 and a half. He's as close to 5'10" as Kyler Murray is what one Reddit comment said. OMS. The big cat's here, Doc? I can't believe my eyes. Are you sure? Are you sure the big cat's here, Doc? Alright, still short, dude. That's what I'm saying. Hey, it's not about the size, it's all about the swing, baby. Is Doc awake? Oh my stars. Big cat's in the room. The big cat is in the building. Yes, I see you, big cat. Yeah, I see you. Altuve, maybe. I mean, Altuve, in all fairness, he's got some power too. Didn't he have like a 40 homer season one year, or pretty close? 1 year. You know, you could argue it was the buzzer, but still, you gotta make contact with the ball, right? That's correct. Big Cat, Doc says we have secured the Burrow Crew. That's correct. Yes. That is correct. That's right, Doc. That's right, Doc. That's right, Big Cat. Meow is right. Meow is right. That is true, Spicy Cards. And, I mean, that's always been part of his game, you know. Early in the count, get the best pitch that they're throwing at you, right? Right. Oh, Doc has an announcement. Doc has an announcement. The underscore nation is officially on OBS. Oh, I'm numb. That's right. I can't believe my own eyes. I can't believe my own eyes. The nation is officially leveling up. Leveling up. That's correct, Doc. That's correct, Doc. Doc, you know what your next level up is? Let me know when you're ready. I know what apparatus 8.0 is going to be. I already know, Doc. I don't know if you can see this thing. Is it even going to reach? It's this right here, Doc. One of these. That's 8.0 right there. That's 8.0 right there. It's getting one of those things. That gives you the whole boop, 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 boop. Gives you everything, Doc. Yeah! That's the next level. That's the next natural level up. That's apparatus 8.0. What to look forward to, baby. So in case you're wondering, how possibly could the most advanced and single greatest consigners in this hobby get even greater? That's next level. That's next level, Doc. But hey, OBS is a huge step. It's a massive step. I barely can figure out OBS myself. Renee has to do all the OBS setup for me. So I got no clue what I'm doing over here. No clue what I'm doing over here. So I takes the team. I do not boop. Me? Talking about me? Wow. Whoa. Final 11. We worked down a few more of these teams, y'all. We'll get nice and dusty. It's got a few more teams to go, y'all. Definitely not me. Definitely not I. Definitely not me.
What is you? What are you talking about?
Nah, definitely not me.
I'm leaving I know you're
Um,
gonna want air.
you got tickets to the North Pole?
Yeah, let's go see Santa.
That's right. We gotta go see Santa. Shannon says hi, Casey. I'm A-okay over here.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Here, I'll just take these.
Ah, you don't have to. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you have a top to that? I'm looking
Yes.
for tops. Okay.
I got a top to this one.
Okay. I'm looking for one tops missing. On
Like
a
for
singular.
a single one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got the peanut butter, we ain't got the jelly. It's just one. It's
shoot.
randomly flown around.
No jelly?
Right?
Ah, shoot. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for the Christmas card. That's right, Shannon. That is correct. Do we have Allen and Ginter personals? Sure thing we do. Sure thing we do. I can go on downstairs, see what Loosey Magoosey. I think Zach's got 2 loose downstairs. Just gonna update my inventory real quick. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's see here. 2. Boom. So I should bring it back in here. Yes. I got him back in the shop now for you. Back in the shop now for you, Med. I got you. I got you. I got you. It's in there now, my friend. It is, it is, it is. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Final 11. If you're just joining me, y'all. Final 11. Only 11 left. Only 11 teams left in this break. Only 11 left. If you want me to pin it for you, Med, I can absolutely do that as well. Just let me know. I got you. I got you. No questions asked. So got work down about what? 7, 8 more teams, give or take. That's you ain't got to pin anything for me, Buster. So you ain't got to pin anything for me. All right, give me a moment, Med. I'm gonna leave Shannon in charge. Everyone behave. Let me go grab some of those Goosey Malusies from downstairs. Un momento. I appreciate your patience. I'll be right back. Med, I appreciate your patience. I do appreciate your patience. So, Matt, the question is, do you want the bottom one or you want the top one? Which one's screaming at you? Which one's screaming at you? I choose. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Hmm. What do you think? What do you think? He's like, I love it. I love it. Shannon, I appreciate you holding it down. If you guys are watching this room right here, right now, don't be afraid to wish our friend Med some positive mojo. A little bit of fire, a little bit of shamrock. Don't be afraid to say good luck. I see Shannon. That's right. That's right, man. That's right. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Spicy cards, I see you as well. That's right. I see the both of you. I see the both of you. On your mark, Mad. Let me know when you're ready to rock. When you're ready to roll. That's right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Mad. You tell me when to rip this thing. I'll rip on command. On command. Glue lock. Wah. How's your glue luck? Glue luck. Glue lick. Of course. Of course. You tell me when to rip this thing, man. It's always my belief that I wait for you to open any given box. Because for all I know, you could be doing your laundry or something. You could be at a restaurant ordering food. You know, I want to make sure you're all locked in. It says, let's do this thing. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's crush. But the I was autocorrected. Classic. Classic. Let's do it, Brutus. Good luck, Med. Also, Med, I'm assuming you're going to want everything. If you don't want the base no names or whatever, done. All coming home, baby. I always just like double check. Everyone's different. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Many of Cy Young. All inserts, all foils, all chromes, I'll have sleeved up. All chrome refractors, I'll top load. Any chrome minis, James Wood rookie will be sleeved. Chris Bryant on the foil, that'll be sleeved. All those inserts sleeved, etc. I'll do just like I would on a break. Make sure everything's all protected. We have a chrome card coming up. Just a chrome of Bob Gibson. That'll be sleeved. Mini chrome. Mini chrome will be sleeved. How's your mini chrome? There's Tucker. The Tuckinator. I made it a pet peeve of yours? In what way? Like a good way or a bad way? John Hall on the foil. Halibut on the mini. So my main reason behind it, because I know we back up all our streams on YouTube so anyone can watch any given stream. You know? But I've been in a scenario where I bought something and there was a queue because other channels, Shannon, will have a personal floor. So that way, like, let's say someone buys something, they have their spot until that person's done. And so I've been in the queue one time where some guy went on for like 45 minutes, and they didn't end up tagging me when it was my turn, and they just ripped it without me saying anything. So I never even got a chance to watch my box get ripped. that I paid for. Which, I never went back to that room because of that. And they made it a whole thing of like, oh, sorry, we already brought down your stuff that you hit. It's already down shipping. Sorry, we can't show you it. And I'm like, all right, well, So that's part of why I like to wait, because at the end of the day, whether you bought, just one single blaster or you buy a Dynasty case, I want you to watch what you spend your money on. That's how I look at it. Some people are always in a constant rush, which I get. That's a thicky McThickum. Is that a double rip card? Yes, it is. Let's go, Med. Let's go, Med. Come on. Come on. $40 on the printout, 50. Bob Gibson and Lou Brock. Booyah. Booyah. A booyah. A booyah. Let me get a sleeve and loader for that. Give me a moment. Uno momento. There we go, Med. Those ain't easy. Put on the side that has the numbering on it. But yes, Shannon. Long story short, that's my reasoning for doing so. And I know basically everyone else does it differently. I just do it how I like to do it, because I've been on the buying side for a few years as well. So that's part of my edge versus other streamers, is they don't buy into other streams. They just focus on their only their channel. I support all over the place. I see what the worst way to do things are, and I see some of the best ways to do it. Lion's Mane Jellyfish. Okay. Last one from the first half. Chrome, I'm going to guess refractor. Might just be a chrome. Otani will be sleeved. Keenan Thompson, chrome refractor. Boogie with the hoodie on the foil. Jordan on the black border. Yes. I'm sure there's probably a couple people that do it as well, but that's just mainly how I do it. It's what I'm more comfortable with, And that way, someone that spent their money, like I said, whether it's a blaster or a case of Dynasty, still someone's money that they chose to spend money on. Gotta respect everyone's purchases. That's how I do it. But yes. Yes! Christian Campbell on the mini. Mini. And don't get me wrong, as we bring on more people and they have CC training for whatever reason, I'll have people do it my way. I'm sure, some of the other ways that we do things will be applied as well. Purple. Okay. Lindor. Filigree. Willie. Wow. Wouldn't say poo-poo it. Wow. Woo. Drake will be sleeved. Tom May on the foil as well. Blade. Mr. Blade. Mr. Blade. And I guess a chrome. Dario. Franchitti. Night lights. Inserts. Boom. Still got one more hit left in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. I guess it's gonna third one to the top. We'll work from the bottom. Or it might even be in the next pack, honestly. Hunter green on the mini. Just kidding, here it is. Here it is right here. It's going to be a relic. Foil. Sapade on the black border. Headband. Brendan Donovan. Game used memorabilia. Cardinal. Okay. Alright. What else they got in here? What else they got in here for us, Med? Come on. Gotta be more in here, right? More packs. State Bird. State Bird. State Bird. Med says I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna get that last one just in case. So I don't want someone else to come in right after me and take it and find something even crazier in it than a double rip card. That's right, Shannon. A little insurance. A little insurance. A little insurance. Right? Marcelo rookie chrome will be sleeved. DeGrom. Last pack. From this box. Mel Ott, foil. Luis Angel, rookie foil. And Bobby. Bobby! Bobby. Whoa, Tony. It's not true. It's not true, Tony. It's not true, Tony. I gave you the Tatiana boxes, Tony. This was the Zach boxes. You and I both know if I gave you the option of ripping a Zach box, you would have said no thank you. You and I both know that, Tony. We both know that. Okay? Okay? Let's be honest. What do we think, Med? Should we open this and then do the rip after? I'm assuming you're going to want to rip the rip card. If you want the rip card chip sealed, we can do that as well. It's your cards at the end of the day. You know? Could be opposite day. You're not wrong, Shannon. I mean, technically, Shannon, technically, I shouldn't assume anything. You know? You want to ship it, Med? You got it, my friend. It's like I said, it's your cards, my friend. Good luck, Med. All right, come on. Ooh. Oh, absolutely. I'll give you a little suggestion afterwards as well. Or I would have said, let's smack a banger right out of Zach's box in his face. Shoot. You know, Tony? You're right. You're right, Tony. You are right. You are right, Tony. You are right, Tony. I wrongfully assumed. I wrongfully assumed. You know? I wrongfully assumed. Wrongfully assumed. Eric Keen on the foil. Luis Angel on the 1889 variation. You know when we rip it. So I'll tell you right now, Med, what you're going to want to do with this card. So obviously you pull that little tab down. You bring it down all the way. You're going to want to bring off that top layer from here. And you kind of tear it around. You're going to tear it around. If you do it right, you'll do it all in one go. So you just pull the thing off, put your finger down, flip it over, and the mini just comes right on out. I've seen a lot of people, what they'll do with them, they'll do it incorrect. So I just want to save you from that. Like what I mean by that is they'll kind of, here, I don't want to do it on one of your cards. Let me do it on just a random card. So what they'll do is they'll bend the card, like the actual rip card. They'll bend it like this to get the mini out, and then they're damaging the mini out. The best way to do is just tear around all the edges, put the mini upside down like that, so it just comes right on out. That's the key. That's the key right there. Because at the end of the day, you want to make sure your mini's in good condition. Just see what Tony just said. Auto. Especially stained glass. That's right. That's right. It's what Tony sent me, Shannon. Rookie auto. Levi Jordan. Rookie ink. Levi. Get out of here, Levi. No one wants to see you. Livy will be sleeved. Park. Insert. Sleeved. On up. Tony's DM sliding into Shannon's DMs. Look out. Look out. Look out. Look out. Look out. Look out. Ready on the chrome. Peanut butter and jealous. Totally. Totally. Taylor Rooks on the chrome refractor. Ozzy on the foil. The Butler. Hello, Butler. Hello, Butler. Larry. 2 for 2 on non-MLB chrome refractors. Boom. To go with the Keenan Thompson. A little PB and jealous. A little PB and jealous. Boom. Boom. Nope. It's already in the pile. Already in the pile. Same with this one. The other half of it. Bishop on the foil. Black border Bobby Witt. Nice. Nice. Backwards chrome mini of Russian will be sleeved. Sagusi on the chrome. Okay. Okay. I know, Shannon. I know. I'm looking at it. It's right above the camera right now. Tony, you got to aim a little bit more to the left. Naylor on the foil. No, the other left, Tony. The Philagy, Filigree, Philahe, Philame. Keenan Thompson on the mini. Kwan. Silver border. It's only a Warren shots. Shoot. Come on, man. Kobe. Foil. Uh-oh. Shannon. Tony's in your DMs. That's right, every time you leave. Yep. Chrome of Bergman. The Eck. Hai Sung Kim, a rookie mini. Oh, usually it doesn't. Well, that's been having some weird updates lately, I'll say that. How does Med go 2 for 2 on Rip cards? It's crazy. Vladdy Jr. to 199. 1, 2, 3 on the print. Duck. Boom. Boom. 2 for 2. Not easy to do that. So I'll just say that, Med. Crazy. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Long. 1. Tatis on the foil. No Mo. No Mo. No Mo. Mickey. Mickey. They do have autograph. Oh, you mean the rip card on the front of the rip card is autographed, not the mini on the inside is what you're saying. Larry Walker on the foil, Pettit on the foil. Larry David on the mini, we'll sleeve him. Base mini. Oh. That'd be a really scary rip card. Imagine a Ohtani out of 5 rip card. What could be on the inside? Another Ohtani out of 5. Could you imagine? They're like, take the risk. Take the risk. Cruz will sleeve him. Jacob Wilson on the rookie foil will be sleeved. Elena mini. That'd be the dustiest rip card of all time. Dustiest rip card of all time. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Put these into the to be sleeved file. Last 3 packs. Last 3 packs right here, right now. Orange to 25. Non-auto to 25. State Bird. Ozzy Albies. 20 on the front out of 25. Ozzy. Oi. Hey, Ozzy. Who keeps inviting these dang gnats in here? I didn't invite them. Garrett Cole on the foil. Ketel Marte black border mini. Last pack mojo. I see a lag. I didn't. It may have. It lags sometimes. That's usually whenever it lags and I'm looking at my phone, I try to stop exactly where I'm at, so that way nothing happens. But our YouTube isn't lagged for as much as I know. Oh, I saw a bug. Oh, that's stuff I got on the side here for you, Med. Chrome refractors of Rooks and Keenan Thompson. Kwan on the silver border, not numbered. Sorry, McCovey. Silver border, not numbered. Yelich as well. From the wall. Donovan, game used memorabilia. Ozzy to 25. Ew. Levi Jordan, rookie auto. Vladdy on the rip card and your double rip card to 50. 2 rips, 2 boxes. Booyah. Booyah. I'm assuming you're going to want this one for yourself. I'm assuming you're going to want to do this one on your own just because it's got the double the shot on it. It's up to you, though. It's up to you. What I've seen, Med, in my experience through 6-ish cases of Ginter, this is what I've seen. I'm just telling you my experiences so far, Med, alright? I just want you to be on the same page with me. You have all the information available to you. So on it feels like the 5 single rip cards that I've ripped. Here's your options, right? You get exclusive mini parallel, exclusive mini wood, haven't seen that yet. Exclusive mini metal, haven't seen that yet. One of a kind sketch, haven't seen that yet. Red mini autograph to 10, haven't seen that yet. So in all this single rip cards that I've done, I found just the exclusive mini parallel, which is, I kid you not, it looks just like this, right? But it's considered a shorter printed, technically. On the other hand, from the one double rip that I've opened, had a base, the little exclusive mini parallel, but it also had a stained glass in it as well of Shoti Managa. So, with that said, I just wanted to give you the most information available. That's right, Hush. Vladdy! How's your Vladdy? Junior! So I'll let you decide. They're your cards. If you want both ships sealed, we can ship both sealed. If you want both ripped, obviously we can rip both. If you want to rip just one, we can rip just one. It's your decision, it's not mine. It says, let's rip the Vladdy. Just confirm one more time. Ship and sealed confirmed. Just want to be on the same page. Perfect. Perfect. You gotta let me know, Med. If you find a 1-on-1 sketch, if you find a autograph out of 10, if you find a stained glass, don't be afraid. Exactly, as Shannon said, we always like photos. We always like photos. We do. We do. Peep Tex. Heck it, X. Heck it, X. That's right. Oh, shh. I got the thing up here already. I already got up here. Let me pull it up over here. Yeah. Everyone told me, Justin and Z, they told me I was an idiot to call it $1 million card. They called me an idiot. They said it's max 100 grand. I said, oh yeah? Watch when it goes on auction. Good luck, Med. Good luck. Good luck. So that's what you're going to want to do, Med. I'm going to show you right now. So you pull that little tab down. Right, bring the tab down. You pull all the way down. You're going to be happy. Oh, you're going to be happy with this one. You will be happy with this one. So like I said, you bring it all the way down. So you pull it off like that. You go onto that top layer. You see how I kind of grab that corner right there, right? You bring it all the way around. All the way around. See how it kind of connects to the other side? So you don't want to tear that off. You want to bring that all the way around. Bring it around town. So you bring the whole back off. Go finger on top. Drop it down like that perfectly. There's Aaron Judge on the mini short prints. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Over 300 is considered shorter printed. You're still getting this card though, don't worry. Comes with it as well. You know, so you get the mini Judge short print and you get the Vladdy to $199. You get both. You get both. Dispose of those into the trash. I loved it too, Justin. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. I had to read it over about 5 times to say, is that really what I think it is? That's right, Z. I know you're one of the few. You're one of the few. I think it will too. I think it finishes under 2. You know, that's bang bang. That's right. That's right, Mad. So far in the exclusive minis, that's probably been the best one I've found so far. Like I said, when it came down, that's what I've seen so far on the single rip ones. That's the most consistent one that I've seen is those exclusive minis that aren't numbered. Still, overall, pretty nice. You gotta let us know, man, what comes out of that double rip whenever you end up ripping it. All right, mister? And I hope you understood what I meant by the full tear off and all the way around the edges. You know? Booyah! Once again, man, I do appreciate you for entrusting us with your rip, my friend. We do here at Bargain Hunters. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's right, Z. I kid you not. I was looking at it. I'm gonna put the team board up, man, so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you. Here's the team board. So I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Yeah, that Z. I kid you not. I was looking at it. I was reading the card. I had to read it over 4 times. So I'm like, hold on. Is this the Logo Man non-auto out of 4? Or is this the Logo Man auto? And then once I saw it was the autograph, I read it 2 more times over. I'm like, is that really the auto? Is that really the auto? Is that really the auto? And I'm like, oh my goodness! Bonkers. 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 That's what we do. You know, that's what we do here at Bargain Hunters. We find big time cards for the great people of this community, of this hobby. That is always our goal. Always our goal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to start bagging up some of these goodies for our friend Med. Start getting them all bagged and tagged. Bagged and tagged. nice ones, these minis, into a little mini bag. Those all will sit patiently. Sit patiently. Boom. 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 Oh yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. I think. Come on. Come on. There we go. Should be getting a bunch of kickback. Nah. Nah. I don't care about that stuff. You know? I mean, for me, Justin, the way I look at it is, like, I know some breakers, some streamers, they say, oh, make sure you drop me a tip, make sure you send me money, make sure you do this, do that. No, the way I look at it is, get your money. If after you crush your sales, you want to come back and rip a case of something, and we go find another nuke, shoot, sign me up. You know, that's how I look at it. Just keep the party going. Keep the party going. That's how I'd rather do it. But I do know some people that, you know, that would prefer one way or another. Like I kid you not, I got texted by some breakers saying they're giving you 1%, right? I'm like, I hope not. I don't want anything. No, don't give me that. No, Justin. Justin, if I ever find you something in that stratosphere, which, I mean, a card like that, you know, sometimes once in a lifetime, sometimes happen multiple times in the same year. It's all random, right? If that ever happens, never feel the desire to do that. That's your own money, and you want chasing, and it requires you to go chase, to go hit stuff like that. So I never want people to ever feel the need to do that. You know, it's your own hard-earned money. It's your own hard-earned wind as well. It should never go back to me. It should always go back into your own wallet, and then towards stuff that you actually want. You know, you could probably buy a solid platinum bat of Bobby Witt if you wanted to. Justin, it's gonna be you already know what I'm gonna do when you get your first Bobby from me, and when Z gets his first Mike Trout from me. That's gonna be a great day. That's gonna be a great day. I'm just waiting for the right one. You know, I don't want to find you an out of 50 and out of 10. I want to find you guys like an out of 5, out of 1. I want to find something that really makes you go insane in the membrane. And what I want to find for you, Tony, could you imagine a true black color match, Johnny Level? It would go great with the true gold that you got from the Apple King. It would go great with it. It would go great with it. It would. It would. It would. What about me? Remember that black sapphire tong? That was pretty hot. Shannon, you and I, we have a big Pete Alonso in our future. I can tell. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Can't stop Shannon. It's all Tony and I talked about when we were at dinner. It's all we talked about. Goodness. It's all we talked about. Indiana Tutty, 7-0. Game probably just started, right, Craig? Against the Ohio State University. Well, weirdos. Wow. What? Tony and Cece can't talk about your tongs? Your tong to tong tong tong. It's messed up, right, Tony? Goodness. Let's give him respect to the old Tong. To the old Tonginator. 13-10. Indiana just took the lead. So I'm guessing it was 7-6 with 2 field goals. Now it's alright. So it's not gonna be a total snooze fest. It's actually gonna be a game. I like that, Cray. I like that. You know? I'm glad someone's giving Ohio State a run for the money. I'm glad somebody is. Well, we'll see how good Cignetti and those Indiana Hoosiers are. Them dang Hoosiers. Them dang Hoosiers. Oh. Final 11, y'all. You just joined me. Work down a few more teams. We'll get Dusty. You know we'll get Dusty in here. No? Really? Well, I will say what was interesting is, what was it? Cyan. I was looking up his numbers. Wasn't as impressed as I thought I'd be. Wasn't as impressed as I thought I'd be. And obviously he's still good, but well, that's a product of the players around him too. He's got a really, really, really good Ohio team around him. Really good Ohio team around him. So we'll see how that game ends up finishing. We'll see how it ends up finishing. You know, can't call it over yet though. Way too much time left. Way too much time left. So we know how Ohio State can just turn it on. When they turn it on, they are a scary team. But then again, Cignetti got a really good team behind him over there in Indiana as well. Really good team as well. There's no doubt about that either. No doubt. Supposed to be. It's the battle of what one of the top offenses in the nation versus one of the top defenses in the nation. And it's not like Cignetti doesn't have has a bad defense either. They got some good players over there too. They got some good names on that defensive front as well. No doubt about that. No doubts. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know. Battle of two immovable objects. Be a very interesting game because Ohio State played some people. You could argue they played more than Indiana. I mean, Indiana versus Oregon. I don't really think that was too much of a matchup. Texas, Ohio State. Week 1 though. You know. It's tough to judge, but that's why we have these conference games, these conference championship games. That's why we have them, to find out who's who. Who's really who. Who's really who. We might. Indy had the hardest schedule. Debatable. TC says, can we stop talking about college football and focus on this break in front of us? Because J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews Pools animes are gone. They're gone. Courtesy of TC. There's life, Shannon. That's right. That's right. There is officially life. There's life! We have life. We have movements. We have movement. They just might, Tony. They just might. Movement. 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 We do have movement. We do have life. The ocean of the motion. The motion of the ocean. There's life. There is life. Final 10. Courtesy of TC. The final 10, y'all. Final 10. Final 10. Courtesy of TC. Let's see. How dusty can I get? TC, if we're able to get a Rockies guy in here and a Red Sox guy in here, you know me. I'm not the biggest fan of a couple people just closing the breakout because I like a good community fill. So if we get someone to come in and get the Rockies, someone else comes and gets the Red Sox, shoot, we'll get this show on the road. I'll do it for our first break, since it's at the 4-hour mark almost soon. We just need someone else to come in and get Charlie. Another person come get the password. I'll get probably do a really stupid decision for the last 8. They just might, Tony. They just might. They just might. Cushion. Wow. Whoa, Shannon. That is your one. Wait. That is your third and only warning. Your third and only warning. Final 10, courtesy of T. C. That's right. Final 10, y'all. Final 10. You're out? No, you're not out yet. You're not out yet. Yeah, BYU's way out. BYU's way out. Alabama, I don't know though. How much they lose by today? 28-7. They were saying on the radio, they're like they have to lose by like a mega blowout, in which that a three-score loss. Well, conference championship, 3-loss Bama. Conference championship. So you can't really, put that much weight on that, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be out. They might hold on to the 10 spot. They might hold on to the 10 spot. They didn't. Well, the one they did was Florida State. That didn't work out very well. Wisconsin, Monroe. Ooh. Who else was another one? Eastern Illinois. Matt says, all right, if TC's going to get the Cardinals, I'll go get them Red Sox. The final 9! The final 9! Only 9 remain. Only 9 remain. If someone else comes in and grabs those Rockies, I'll do something I shouldn't do, y'all. Which is run 8 teams at $1. Which, with under 20 people in the room, good night. Good night. Lana! Hey, Jordan. Hey, Jordan. It's a break pinned. It was on my screen, but tree pinned it. Holy, that's what's insane. How was the game? Let me check that score for you. God bless me. Thank you. Goodness. Very scary. Craig, you're telling me I'm getting kind of nervous thinking about it, but all I know is that someone's gonna come up if we get down the Rockies. I'll auction off the last 8, and someone's gonna get some really great prices. Really great prices. That's one versus Pelicans. There you go, George. 119, 109, won by double digits. Now it is. So I just pinned it. That's why I unpinned and repinned it for you, just in case other people are having the same things as you are. We talked about who? Me? God bless. I appreciate you. But yeah, who did George go with? Who did George end up going with? Someone get down them Rockies. We'll get Dusty, y'all. We just need someone to come in, grab the Rockies. I'll auction off the last 8 if we get down the Rockies. We're looking for names like Charlie Condon, Ashley Andujar. A lot of great opportunities. We'll get Dusty. Like, I've never auctioned off more than 6 teams. So for me to get that opportunity, I feel like everyone's glued to this game. Probably, honestly, winner of this game, Craig, you're probably not too far off. Probably not too far off. You know. You know. You know. I came up as, oh, that's nice, Jordan. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan, for making me feel incredible. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Famous, if that's what famous is, I'm out. Print this. Hold on. TC just said, this is my Christmas gift present to everyone here in the chat. Wow. If you guys are planning on bidding on any of these final 8 teams, don't be afraid to say, thank you for the gift to TC. That's right. Don't be afraid, y'all. Don't be afraid, y'all. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to say thank you to TC, because without TC pushing us over the finish line, we won't be going to the dust factory right now. To the dust factory. We won't be going to the dust factory right now. Can't believe we're doing this. So people are about to come up on some really nice prices. Really nice prices right now. So we're about to auction off 8 teams at a buck right here, y'all. About to auction off 8 at a buck. 8 at a buck. First team I'm gonna run, y'all. First team I'm gonna run at a buck of these 8. $59 team. You're looking for 2 signees. Javier Mogul on first autos. Braden Montgomery signs as well. What's his name? Hagen Smith has crystallized opportunities. $60 team on this break. Guess what? It's at a buck. Go get them White Sox, y'all. Go get them White Sox, y'all. 2 signers. Braden Montgomery, first rounder. Javier Mogulone. Hagen Smith crystallized opportunities on the short prints. Go and get them. We're at $3, $60 team, y'all. Like I said, people are going to get some really good prices right now. Some really good prices right now. So take advantage. Take advantage. Get the really nice prices right now while we're under literally 16 viewers in the room. People are going to get some really nice prices. Really nice prices. 21 every day of the week. Every day of the week. $60 team. $60 team. One single dream. Oh, we're not even halfway there. Oh, Jack got a steal. I told you all. You'll see the bargains in real time. Good night. Holy sugar, Jack. Great take. Well, time for Cece to get nervous. Right time, right place. That's right. All right, no $60 team. Petrie, he signs as a prospect. Gary Gilhill, top 100 prospect. And Mike Vasili's already in MLB. Already in the bigs. Another $60 team, y'all. Go and get those Rays. Carson Williams crystallized opportunities. $60 team down below. You guys are seeing the bargains in real time. You can get them for what you like, y'all. $60 team down below at $2. $2 down below. $60 team, y'all. $60 team. Imagine hitting a out of 5, out of 10. Imagine hitting a 1-1 at this price. Any team below 60 is all day in this ever break. All day. It's for the Rays, y'all. It's for the Tampa Bay Rays down below. Tampa Bay Rays. You got Carson Williams crystallized opportunities. You have Mr. Petrie, Gary Gill, Mike Vasili's in the bigs already, y'all. $60 team. Take advantage. You guys are seeing the bargains in real time. Seeing the bargains in real time, y'all. Seeing the bargains in real time. That's right. $35, $60 team every day of the week. Love to jump in right here, right now. And Med says, I might as well go get one. If I help push us down to auctions, I might as well go get a nice steal of a deal. Holy sugar. Leveling up. $80 team. $80 team. This team, I'm actually kind of shocked was even on the board. I would tag one person for it. However, I don't want him to get mad at me if they don't show up. $80 team. You're looking for one name only. Jonathan Long. Go look up his numbers. I'm telling you, he's a super stud. It's for the Cubs, y'all. It's for the Cubs. $80 team. Jonathan Long should not have been on the board. Go and get him, y'all. $80 team, Jonathan Long. Go, Grant, go. It's okay, Grant. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I wouldn't either, Shannon. It's all good. 37 down below on an $80 team is for Jonathan Long, y'all. Go look at his numbers. I encourage you. Come right on back. Say, I should have won this auction. It's an $80 team down below at 37, 39. Jonathan Long typically sells for full price. Typically full price team. One of those teams that's almost never there. Never there. That's right. That's right. And Grant says, well, shoot, if it's going to go half off, hand it over. Hand it over. Hand it over now. Come on. Hand it on over now. Hand it on over now. Grant, all I'm going to say is, never say never. The man that is Jonathan Long that is tough to find, we have found his auto to 10 before. Don't be shocked we do it again. It's a defensive battle. I love it. I love it. We're about to level up again to a $90 team, y'all. This is for Cleveland. This is for you. Travis Bazzana signs all over the flipping place. He also has animes. You got about 8 other prospects that sign. Probably why it's a $90 team. Go get your Travis Bazzana. Go get all your volume opportunities, y'all. $90 team is for the Cleveland Guardians. Travis Bazzana is live down below. The Banana Man. Banana King. That's right. It's probably about a $90 team, y'all. $90 team. You guys seen the steals and deals in real time. Take advantage. Take advantage of the opportunities. Opportunities are there. You guys are seeing the bargains in real time. In real time. That's right. That's right. And Tony says, well, shoot, if everyone else is getting a bargain, I might as well go get one myself. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Holy goodness. Holy goodness. Another $90 team, y'all. Another $90 team is for the Phillies. You have Bryce Harper animes on the short prints, which can't be numbered. But your top prospect, one name only. Arun Escobar. Go get your Arun. Down below at $1. $90 team. $90 team for Arun Escobar and the Phillies. Bryce Harper has animes, which can be numbered. They can be. Yes, they can be. $90 team for the Phillies. Los Phillies. That's right. The Phillies. Arun Escobar. Go get your Arun. Arun. That's right. Down below at 56 is a $90 team. And Jack says, well, shoot. If these are going to go for nice prices, I might as well just gobble some of these up. That's right. I'd be doing the same thing. Sugar. Another $90 team. Last $90 team that I have available. You're looking for Cobb Hightower. He's your top first signer. You have animes of Leo DeVries. Did you know Leo DeVries, he signs for the Padres? Yes, he does. Guess what? $90 team at $1. Go get him. Go get him. Go get them Padres. Los Padres! Another team that's usually one of the first 10 off the board. Because you're looking for Leo DeVries Inc. at that price every day of the week. Every day of the week. Leo DeVries signs, has animes, which can be numbered. Does have chrome prospect autographs. Yes, he does. 54 down below on a $90 team. Would love to be in. Love to be in, but you guys see me. I can't go on my own breaks. I would love to, though. Situational says, let's get situational. That's right! Boom. Shakalaka. Good night. Good night. All right, about to level up here. $110 team. Got a lot of names here. Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, your Remy Cabrera, Cody Freeman, who's already in MLB, Kumar Rocker, rookie autos. Got a lot of names here, y'all. A lot of good names as well. Probably why it's a $110 team. Well, guess what? It's down below at $1. So the Rangers, y'all. That's right. Go get your Sebastian Walcott. Go get your Malcolm Moore, your Remy Cabrera, and your Cody Freeman. You can't sleep on Kumar Rocker either. 53 down below on a $110 team every day of the week. Every day of the week. Take advantage of the bargains that are occurring in real time, y'all. Real time bargains. 64 was that 40% off. Sleep tight situational. Situational. Good night. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Last team mojo. For the Diamondbacks, y'all. Why would we sleep on Slade Caldwell? $130 team. Slade Caldwell. That's right. He's down below $1. Last team mojo, y'all. $130 team. Take advantage. Take advantage. One of those premier teams. It's for the Diamondbacks, y'all. Diamondbacks! Slade Caldwell, $130 team. $130 team. $130 team down below at 74, and I want $130 team. Very nice price. Very, very, very nice price right here, right now. And Patrick says, delicious. I'm going to quickly unpin that one. I'm going to press start break so you'll get notified. I appreciate each and every one of you for assisting me on that first fill of the day. I do appreciate you. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. It's true. It's true, Shohei. I do. It's true. Yo, Lechner. How the heck are you? How the heck are you? Let me print out my labels. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. Holy cannoli. Wow. OMS is right. OMS is right. Yeah. OMS. 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 If there's any better, it'd be two of you. If I was any better, I'd have the Zach Eloff first auto. First super auto. You know? No more doubt. You think Mendoza's the #1 overall pick? Hmm. Video Evans to break 45, 41 if you're using it as I'm at your team name in this break. You let me know in the chat if not paying attention. Do not worry. I will confirm everything in just a moment. Bert. Big time OMS. A lot of familiar friends and family all over this break. I appreciate each and every one of you for assisting us on that fill. I do appreciate you. I'm going to pin up that next break. Well, I go over a few of these team names. Give me a moment here. Confirm a few of them. Just make sure everything's all gravy on my end. Make sure everything's all gravy. All right, we got Patrick. Good to see you, Patrick, with the Diamondbacks. Ben Ran with his PC and the Bravos. Spicy cards with the Orioles. Red Sox for Met. The Nationals for Carmelo. The Jays for TC. The situational with the Rangers. And Med with them Rays. You know, for a minute there, Doc, I didn't know what OMS meant. I'm not going to lie. When I heard you actually say it, I thought you were just misspelling OMG. He's marching. Well, so was one of the Mannings, week 1. I know he's not getting drafted for a couple years. I see Shannon and Spicy Cards heating up the break. Anyone else got some mojo for their own break? I see DJ. I see the Big Happy. That's right, Big Happy. I see you. Yes! Yes! Good luck, everybody. That's right, Cray. I see you. That's right, Show Bro. I see you. Let the bodies start of this break, we're going to go Delight, Jumbo, and we're going to finish with Delight. Very delightful. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. How about a true black? Green Lava, Chrome, and a Choice Ink. A Choicey McChoicey. Okay. Nate Nankiel. Petrie on the Speckle non-auto. Nick York on the red rookie will be sleeved. Petrie, 276 on the print out of 299. Little speckle for them Rays. How about a red? How about a true red? Fernando Cruz, 99. 60 on the print out of 99. Green geometric for them Cubbies. Cubbies get a little bit of color. Nice and early. So far, auction teams 2 for 2 on numbered cards. Now make it 3 for 3. Jackson Humphreys, 250 to 250. Cleveland. This is for you. That's right. There goes Cleveland. There goes Cleveland. To 25, 2 on the print. George Klassen. Nice. Uh-oh. Auction team has the first autograph. And it's a nice name. Specifically for Tony Hauser. Travis Bazzana to 99. There's Travis. Green Lava. The Banana Man. Banana. Blom. Don't worry. Because a team that pushed us down to auctions also has an autograph. That's right. That's right, TC. Charlie Condone. Kuromato. Hey, Charles. Hey, Charles. That's right. Charlie. And in case you were concerned that Charlie might not be the guy, TC, don't worry. You also got Ashley to 150. He actually has some nice numbers as well. He is often overlooked. Ashley Andujar to 150. 50 on the prints of 150. Okay. And then Carson on the back on the top 100 inserts. What a box is right. Great start to the break. Great start to the break. It's been marinating. It's been marinating. Oh, no, TC. You're the one. You're the one that had to take the chance on it at the end of the day. You know that. You know that. You could have said, you know what? Nah. We'll just let someone else go get him. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. That's why. It's always up to you guys. Good juju, good mojo. He's got some, like, wrinkles on him. Good luck. Let's continue to cook, y'all. Let's continue to cook. Come on. Okay, rookie die cut of Dana. All those rookie die cuts will be sleeved on up. Thomas White and JJ will both be sleeved on the chromes. Paper and Noel Meyer. Top 100 on the back. That's right, Shane. Sleeved on up. That's right. Still got 19 left in the next break, y'all. 19 left. So if your team's still on the board, don't be afraid to go secure him. Chase Burns will be sleeved. PJ on the chrome as well. Paper. Rainer top 100. Rainer. True blue auto. True with the blues. Judge on the inserts. Looks like it's going to be a rookie auto. I'm not happy to see that. It's Shea Whitcomb. Shea Whitcomb. True blue rookie auto. 102 on the print out of 150. Houston. I think that's Gigi. There we go, Gigi. A little bit of love. That's right. A little bit of love, Gigi. Yes. Right, Shane. Sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. Insert of Cheerio will be sleeved as well. James Wood, Connor, both will be sleeved. Paper. Freeland, top 100 on the back. Top 100. Top 100. Top 100. Reptilian. Also, Jack, good morning. I didn't get a chance to say good morning to you yet. Guardians again. Chase Mobley. Chrome Ink. Chromie. Cleveland. This is for you. Here goes Tony again. The Tony break. Look out, everybody. Arun will be sleeved. Paulino on the rectilinear will be sleeved as well. Bertaseño, top 100 will be sleeved. Good morning. Good morning.
How you doing over here?
You know, tons of fun.
Are you running smooth?
Yeah, I think so.
No, nothing.
No one, no.
No, I mean like in everything, in general, video, computer, everything is smooth.
Not that I know. I mean, I don't think there's been any issues.
Awesome, good to hear.
Oh yes.
Well, when you make moves like this, always something comes up, you know. So it's nice not to hear.
Sometimes.
I'm going to the other building.
Okay, have fun.
Oh yeah.
Don't have too much fun.
It'd be so great.
Oh, incredibly great. Kalon Lindsay to 399 the Lava. And Termar on the top 100. I don't think a single person had mentioned audio even yesterday. Purple ink. Interesting in front of the inserts. Jesus Lopez, 42 on the print out of 250. Texas. Texas. Get a little bit of love. Texas. Paper. Made on the top 100 will be sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. Okay. Hiroki on the rookie die cut. Max Clark, both those will be sleeved as well. Paper. Carson top 100. Okay. Smooth. That's one way to put it. Is everything okay? I think so. Okay. Hayden will be sleeved on the first chrome. Harry Ford. Hey! Hey! Oh. Charlie on the insert. Johnny Love will be sleeved. Slade. Aqua Shimmer of Max Clark. Pick 3 in the print out of 125. Nice name. Aqua Shimmer to 125 Motown. Okay. Okay. And on the fuchsia paper to 299, Lucas Ramirez, son of Manny Ramirez. Son of Manny. Manny man. Manny man. Manny man. Hi Sun Kim on the red rookie will be sleeved. Same with the Ronald. Paper. Thomas White, top 100 on the back. Last one from the first half of this break. From the first half. Paper. Kumar. Quintero will be sleeved. Charlie will be sleeved. Paper. And Emmanuel Rodriguez. On the back. Okay, halfway point in the break. Halfway point in the break. Got some nice stuff on that wall. We definitely want to add more. We definitely want to add more. More. Still got 19 left in that second break, yo. More. Oh. Second half starts now. Come on. Boom. I'm gonna start the other side. We're gonna do it upside down. Change the mojo. Change the mojo on the Yumbos. Come on. Paper. Sharatani will be sleeved. And Ricardo Yan on the Lava, the $3.99 for the Diamondbacks. $3.23 in the print out of $3.99. Out of $3.99. Okay. Paper. And Colt Emerson, top 100 on the back. Lava! Caboose and Hell will be sleeved. Slade as well. And there's Ada Miller. Top 1 hundo on the back. Top 1 hundo on the back. Yellow paper to 75. Looks like we have a purple bandana to 199 of Jung Hoo with those gigantes. 154 in a print out of 199. There goes Tony. Got a little Jung Hoo in his life. Of course. Of course. Curse will be sleeves in the Briseño. Yellow paper of Andrew Morris, 9 on the print out of 75. Whoa! So competition. Everyone gets equal. Everyone gets equal love and support. There is no favorites in here. No favorites. No favorites. Password Garcia will be sleeved. And DePala. Go from this one right here. Is there auto right here? Yeah, it is. Refractor ink to 499. Jaden Fielder, son of the Prince. 459 on the Prince out of 499 Milwaukee. There goes Doc. Got a little Jaden Fielder. A little Jaden. Oh, Ice changed his photo back. Hey, Ice. Good to see you, cutie pie. How are you? Ice? Ice. I know, Shannon. That's right, Doc. Let's go, Nation. Richard Matique will be sleeved. Paper. Painter. The Painter. All right. 2 hours left. It's about time. Oh, dang time, Cags. A room will be sleeved. Winhoy Pond to 199. 101 on the print out of 199. Bazan's a start, Tony. I agree, but we gotta officially level up. I don't know. Cam Smith top 100 sleeved. On up. Sleeves on up. Jonathan Long, Chrome will be sleeved. Kurtz as well. Augustin top 100. I'm aware. Shoot, that's why you got 2 hours for the Guardians, I thought. Sagusi on the Rookie of the Year insert will be sleeved. Leo as well. Tong, that'll be sleeved. JJ sleeved as well. Okay. There's Braden. That's right. Sorry, you did get a purple bandana, which is exactly what Shannon wants, Tony. So you do have that on your resume. James Wood, rookie, will be sleeved. Baby. Emil Morales. Boom. Jung Hoo. I'm not going to say how you want me to. Who? Me? The 299 Speckle ink. Okay. Is that not Nibel Mariano, the other guy? E. Smith Pineda. 105 on the print out of 299. E. Smith Pineda. Okay. Cincinnati getting a little speckle. Okay, would love if those can just hang out. That would be fantastic. Macahim will be sleeved. Paper. Klassen. Oh, they're cooked, Gray. They are officially cooked. Oh, Fish Alley. Skeens. Edglin Perez. Chroming for the Yankees. Yankees. Edglin Perez. Franklin Rise on the Reptilian. Okay, nice name for Franklin. I see you, Franklin, on the Reptilian. Nice name, very nice name. Very great numbers as well. What it all comes down to right here, right now, y'all. That's what it all comes down to. Last box of this break. Last box of this break. Moving some stuff around my room right now. It's going to be a moment. Still got 19 teams left outside and break, y'all. Let me start putting the box in the background. Where are they? Where are they? I'm so happy. Last two jumbos from its case. And two more delights. I think it's got to miss a wide left. Oh, sugar. Maliners, hello! No pressure, just hit a red. Easy enough. Good luck, everyone. Final box of the break. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Final box of the break, y'all. Next break's already in the background. Still got 19 left. Who? Where? When? Now? Chrome green lava. Okay. Rosario, Connor, Alcantara on the red rookie. Peyton Eels to 50. Not too shabby. Fee, fi, fo, fum. There's the wet foot. Peyton Eels. Gold geometric to 50. The wet foot showed up. Frenierber Montilla to 250. 201 on the printout at 250. Frenierber. The Kerber. Frenierber. Bo Walker to 150. For the Diamondbacks. 136 on the printout at 150. Okay. E. Smith Pineda shows up again, this time to 99. Green Lava Ink. Cincinnati. Cooked. Double. Pineda. Mitch Jebb, Chrome Ink. Pirates. At the buzzer. And Chrome Auto to finish. Las Doyers. Jesus Tolero. Shohei Ohtani. Will be sleeved. Will be sleeved. Will be sleeved. Let's do a recap here, y'all. I'll put the not numbered stuff into my sorting app. For those guys showed up for this break, I'm glad I was able to connect. I know I can't show up for everybody. I'm aware. I'm always going to try. I'm always going to try. I'm always going to try. That's all I can do is try. Video ends at 45-41 on the recap. To 150, Bo Walker. To 250, Montilla. Jung-Hoo to 199. Winhoy Pond to 199. Morris to 75. Yonda 399. Lucas to 299. Max Clark to 125. Lindsay to 399. Humphreys to 250. Cruz to 99. Petrie to 299. Inks to Lair on the Chrome Auto. Mitch Jebb, Chrome Auto. Ed Gleam Perez, Chrome Auto. And from the wall. Wetfoot. That's Tony's. E. Smith Pineda, so nice. We saw him twice. It's 99 and a 299. Chase Mobley, Chrome Auto. Shea Whitcomb, True Blue Rookie Auto. George Klassen at 25. Peyton Eels to 50. Jaden Fielder, Refractor Ink to $4.99. Tolero to $2.50. Ashley to $1.50. Charlie, Chrome Ink. And there's the Banana Man. The Banana Man. The Banana Man. Banana. 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 Banana Man. Dole Whip has just pushed us down to the final 18. Down to the final 18. That's right. Banana. 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 Give me a moment here. Let's see. We got Cincinnati for Rapidax. Cleveland. This is for Tony. And Colorado is for TC. Kind of crazy. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. She got blocked. She got blocked. That's right. That's right. That's right. Banana blocked. How's your banana block? Alright, do a little bit of housekeeping over here. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom, 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 and boom. 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 And boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. I see we want the team board. We want that team board so bad. So bad. TC said, if you're going to update that team board, make sure it has the Cardinals ticked off, alright? Make sure of that. Make sure of that, alright? Make sure that that team board got my name next to them Cardinals, alright? Alright, let's get this thing updated. Let's see, we got the Tigers for TC, the Marlins for TC, the Angels for TC, the Jays for TC, the A's for Austin, the Pirates for Take That for Data. Situational with Minnesota. Wait for it. Los Doyers for Rapidax. Those Reds for Rapidax. The Gigantes for John. I was about to say for Johnny Level. For Tony Hauser. The Braves for Ben Rand. Dole Whip with them Orioles and them Cardinals for TC. That should be 17 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 left. I can still count. I can still count. It's a great sign. It's a great sign. Just daggered them. Is that so? $13.10. Yeah, just had a big time pass. 33 yards. Yeah, that's game. That's game. Game. Well, for what it's worth, right? A lot of people didn't have it as a defensive game like that. I can almost bet you that much. Someone thought one side or the other was going to score a whole bunch of points. Whole bunch of points. Ended up just being 23 combined points. 23 combined points. Put these last two delights from its case over here. Perfect. Perfect. They might just be in have their own rematch. They just might. They just might. Freudian slip maybe. Maybe Tony's about to level up in a big way here. He just might. Just might. Just might. Just might. So we got that sign there. We got that sign's not even on camera. There. Put this sign right here. And this sign right there. Oh, signs on signs. Signs on signs. Yeah, inverse them. If anything, maybe move Ohio State down to 3. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to take a closer look at the at who's where. Who's where? You don't think so? All right. Never mind then. I'm a lemon. I'm a lemon. Sorry. Boom. Repenned. Repenned. You don't think Georgia's going to move up after blowing out Alabama? I don't know. Texas Tech stays at 4. Dang whatnot. It's possible. It is possible. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is possible. Never say never, though. I mean, that could do it, Shannon, but I don't know what's causing that issue for you. You know? Let me clean up some of my trash in here. That's all my trash. File 17, courtesy of both the Dole Whip and TC. Final 17, y'all. A lot of great teams still on the board lurking. A lot of teams that will show up in this break. Still on the board. Clean up some of my trash in here. If you need help with that checklist, all you gotta do is ask. That's what I'm here for. I got the entire chase list already in the team section. Already got them in there. Already got them in there. If anyone needs help, all you gotta do is ask. Happy to assist any which way I can. Any which way I can. Perfect. All my trash is cleared. All that dang trash is cleared. Let me sleeve up that last break. Be a little efficient with my time over here. Go be efficient. Extra efficient. Extra efficient. At least as efficient as I can be. Final 17, y'all. Final 17, courtesy about TC and the Dole Whip. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just sleeving up this last break that we just did. Get them all sleeved and protected. Sleeved and protected. Ooh, yeah. So if anybody's assisting with that list, just ask. And all these good prospects and inserts taken care of right now. Every single one of all good ones. All those good names. Get them all protected. A little additional protection. You know. Final 17, y'all. Final 17. We'll get dusty as we work our way down, y'all. But we do got to work our way down within a reasonable amount of time. We will have to. We will. That is the name of the game. Name of the game. Just got to work our way down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Final 17, y'all. Final 17. Just sleeving up this last break that we just did. pin up that message again because it keeps on unpinning itself. I would love if they added a feature where I could leave a message pinned for the whole like 20 minutes. That'd be great. If you're listening, whatnot, that should be your next update because you guys update every other 5 hours. It feels like. Lemons, goodness, goodness. Whatnot, work not. Wah. Final 17, y'all. Final 17. We got these same breaks rolling back in tomorrow. Rolling back in for tomorrow as well, y'all. So if your team isn't available on this break, do check out tomorrow's show. We already got them in for tomorrow. A couple teams off the board tomorrow's show already. Same breaks running it back tomorrow. That's right. Running it back turbo tomorrow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just cleaning up this last one right here, right now. Taking it all care of right now. Hi. Hi. Hello? Mom says hello. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom. I keep on. I put it too many times. Dang it. Dang it. My mom says hello. Hello, Mom. Hello, my mom. My mom is so busy she doesn't come to my stream anymore. I get it. She's too cool for me now. Too cool for me now. I get it. I get it. Alright, so we're all sleeved. Her room is packed? Heck yeah. Good. She has good stuff. She has good stuff. She's a big fan of those ray trains, Shannon. Those dang ray trains. Personally, I'm not a fan of them myself, but you know. Some of it's a little too good. You do? Ah, shoot. How do you think I felt when she was running that 15 Sapphire and it ran for like 18 bucks? I'm like, you do know this is numbered. You should say it's numbered. It's like, yeah, it's a purple card. She's like, you just woke up. I'm like, uh-huh. I've been in the other room watching your stream in the background. She wasn't very nice that day to me. Wasn't very nice that day to me at all. Lana? 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 You remember how she talked to me on that stream? I do. I remember all those little things. I will not. That is your only warning, Jord. That is your only warning, Jord. Your only warning, Jord. Oh. Am I selling? Yes. 17 teams left. Or I have 109 items in the store. I got packs, I got boxes, I got cases. I got it all. I got it all. Everything. Everything. Hair done, everything did. You know, all the goods, all the works. You know? Is that even warning worthy? Absolutely it is. Are you kidding me? I ban people for trying to get me to say stuff like that. So yes, it is warning. It is a warning. 9 cats? Hey now. Hey now, there's nothing wrong with having not many cats. Those are all furry friends. Right? 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 Ah, two still works. 2 still works. They left. Did they leave? I hope not. Hope not. Except Alan Ginter. There were 4 boxes of AMG earlier. Jordy, you missed it. You You missed it, Jord. You missed it. Foster's. Oh, that's nice of you, Lou. That's nice of you. That's right. Fosters are a thing. Fosters are a thing, Shannon. You gotta respect the Fosters. You gotta respect them. How did OSU get the ball back? Oh, they really forced a punt with 18 seconds left? Alright. 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 Allergic and had them for almost 5 months. Oh, goodness. My mom's allergic too. Super allergic to cats. Oh, nice. Hey, Rapid Axe says, give me the Mets. Give me the Mets. The Mets. Because you know who's on the Mets, Rapid? That tong, 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 tong. That's right. That tong. Yeah, that tong, baby. That's right. Rapid said, give me that tong, baby. Give me that tong, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots of allergy medication. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, hey, you got to use what you got to use, you know. Game, wow. First Big Ten. Oh, for Indiana, it's their first one since 45. Hey, good for them. Good for them. They got to get one eventually, right? They'll get one eventually. Tong time, baby! That tong, the tong, tong, tong. And Rapid, I just want you to know. I just want you to know. Because you had asked me a few days ago, or maybe a week or so ago, to hold some things for you for the future. So I just want you to know, Rapid. I just want you to know. I've had them on my shelf over here, all 3 of them. I have almost had them taken out of my room 3 different occasions now. I've had Tatiana, I've had Zach, and I've had Renee all try to take it out of my room. And I'm like, hold on. I got these reserved. Okay? No, do not apologize. I'm just letting you know. I'm just speaking out loud. You know, I'm just saying, they try to take them, and I said, no. I said, you gotta hold on your horses, all right? Hold on them horses, all right? Those are reserved. No touchy. Okay? We're marinating those things. Please and thank you. They're like, well, have they been sold? I'm like, they will be one day. They will be one day, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Okay? They said, well, I'm like, well, Renee's got more in his room, so go get him from there first. And if they sell out, then you come back in my room, and if they're for whatever reason still there, then obviously no. Fernando sounds like Hulk Hogan. That's right, brother. He'll be grabbing. That's right. Are you waiting for the rewards? I hear you. I hear it. I talked to Renee. Ironically, that's what I was going to talk to him about pre-stream, but he started talking about like 80 different things, and I'm like, dog, I gotta go live in 30 seconds. I guess I'll talk to you later. I'm almost 99% positive that once we activate the rewards, anything that was spent during this reward season gets automatically applied. I'm pretty positive, but I'm not going to confirm that without getting an official confirmation from somewhere. You know, let me click on my rewards club thing. I'm just going to text Renee. I'm going to text him right now. All right, Renee has been informed. No what? Bowman! And you didn't tell me! I did. I did, baby G. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 I did. I was in your stream. I was in your stream. They are not on fire. They are right on right now, and they are dry AF. You know? You know? They're dry AF. It happened. Ohio State went down. I know, Mark. We were just watching it. So you tell me what you want me to do. Rapid, I want you to be as happy as possible. I want you to just be you. That's it. You know? I just messaged Renee and say, hey, go reactivate them rewards, please and thank you. Wasn't there? Okay, you're good. It's my fault. Everything's my fault. I agree. Everything is my fault, baby G. Everything is my fault. I agree. I concur. I concur. I couldn't agree more. It's always my fault. Me. I know. Baby G, I know. If it makes you feel any better, baby G, the doc the CEO and president did jump in on the first break. He did. He had the brew. We didn't find him a Jesus piece. We did find him a Jaden Fielder refractor auto. So he did have something, but wasn't very happy with what I found him. I don't think Doc's very happy with me either. Duh! I know. Correct. Is Cam rookie auto in this or prospect? I can't remember. He's going to be prospect in here. He will be a prospect in this product. So this is his last product before he's a rookie. However, Cray, this is his first product that he is an Astro in, however. That's what makes the additional allure with the Houston Astros. That's his first Houston Astros autograph card. Paired with Walker Yannick. First autographs. Rapid, welcome back. Hopefully you heard my response to you. It's a little screwy. That's right, Craig. Kind of like the A's with Kurtz. Kurtz in this product is not a rookie. He's a prospect, but he does sign. So it's like the A's, for example. You know, they would be a lot more. They'd be worth a lot more in this product if they had a rookie symbol or a first on it. But because it's not a first, it's not a rookie. Still a little pricey for the Inky though. Baby Prince, baby. That's right. Good old Jaden, the baby fielder. But you know, I gotta do better. I gotta do better for the friends, for the family. You know that. Cray says, shoot. I like weird. I like screwy. Screwy McDewey. Give me Houston. Give me them Astros with Cammy Bo Bammy. Bammy Bo Cammy. Down to the final 15. Courtesy of Rapid X. Final 15. Final 15, yo. Final 15. I'm excited for my skunk pack not being snarky, totally serious. Well, I hate to say this, Shannon, but you technically, by our rules, did not skunk. You did, from my memory, at least have a card. You are waiting to hear back from Renee about rewards. So what my initial response, Rapid, to you saying, so you tell me what you want me to do was, I want you to be happy. I want you to be smiling. I want you to be good. I want you to be great. I don't want you to feel pressured. Because I did reach out to Renee. And asked him when he is free if he could activate the rewards. I did request a little activation sensation. So I don't want you to feel one thing or another, because I'm pretty positive that anything that's spent during the season when it's not active gets automatically applied. But I don't want to be 110% definitive on that yet. And because I don't have the full answer on it. Hold on, RC says, give me them Rangers. Give me them Rangers. They got a lot of names. Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Uremi, Cody Freeman, Kumar Rocker. RC says, you know what? I might as well go get a little value insurance piece. A little Braden Montgomery, a little Javier Mogolone, maybe a little Hagen Smith crystallized. A little Hagen Smith crystallized. That's right. That's right. We're down to final 13. Final 13! Courtesy of RC and Cray. Final 13, y'all. Final 13. I would say let's not force it, Cray, or wrap it. Let's not force it. Let's wait for when we feel good and great about it. Don't want to force it, but I do want you to know that I did secure at least 3, because you asked for 3 to be secured. So I do have them in a hidden location. So that way, if they do come in here on a day that I'm not here, they can't just take them off my shelf. You know what I'm saying? George says, "Whoa! Give me rewards. I want rewards. Rewards." Well, Jordan, I heard rewards are hiding in the Rocky spot, in the Brewer spot, in the Red Sox spot, in the National spots. Heard there's some great rewards in those teams. I can't stay up. Give me some mojo, Shannon. Thanks. Shannon says, I got some Shamrocks for you. I got you, she says. Good night, Cray. Get some rest, my friend. It'll be backed up onto the YouTube. Backed up onto the YouTube for your viewing pleasure. Your viewing pleasure on the replay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Final 13, y'all. Final 13, courtesy of RC and Cray. That's right. Final 13, y'all. We got the same breaks in for tomorrow's show as well. Already listed in there. So if your team wasn't available at all today, don't be afraid to go secure them in tomorrow's show. Don't be afraid to go and secure them in tomorrow's show. We already got the same breaks in for tomorrow. Same breaks in for tomorrow as well. Hey, Frolic. I see you sneaking in here. Hope you've been well. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you've been well. If you just joined me, final countdown, y'all. It's the final 13, final 13. Only 13 remain. 13 remain. Just restocking some of my inventory. Restocking some of it. Just a little bit. Alright, need one more pack of sleeves, I think. Then that thing will be filled up. That thing will be filled on up. There it goes. Hopefully these ones aren't shredded like the other ones. Goodness. Final 13 teams, courtesy of RC and Cray. Final 13, y'all. I know, Shannon. I've never seen it like that before. Honestly, that was a little shocking to me. Oh, did I lose my my little Pokemon, my Mew? Uh-oh. Where'd I put that thing? Fall down? I lost it. It's not good. Oh, it's over here. We're good. Whew. Back on the box. That's why last break wasn't as strong, because I took the Mew off the box, obviously. Obviously. I blame myself. Alright. Yeah, alright. Let's relax. Wow, Virginia's losing. Wow. Maybe Tony was right. Maybe Texas does make the playoff. Archibald! Tony must have heard me just talk about him. Tony, I just saw the Virginia score. Looks like your call on Texas might be right. Looks like it might be right. Duke's winning that game. Mr. Archibald Charles Manning. It's getting close. This re-ranking is going to be really interesting, Tony. It's going to be really interesting to see how it all shakes up. See how it all shakes up, you know? It's going to be really interesting. Do you? On winning the whole thing or on just making the playoffs? Which one? Shohei Ohtani, the real Shohei Ohtani. The real Shohei Ohtani would have a gambling ticket. Would have a gambling ticket on college football. Interpreter placed the wager. Interpreter placed the wager. Placed the wager. Placed it. It has been placed. It has been placed. Has been placed. Of tea, it was enlightenment tea. Enlightenment tea. Very delicious. Was quite a loose bet. 5x. And 5x. Hey. There you go. How's your plus 500 odds? Plus 500 odds. Shohei Ohtani, can you have your translator place a bet for me? Please? 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 Shit, I'm gonna leave you in charge because the AC is definitely 80 right now. I'll be right back. Need to get that AC turned down. Goodness gracious. Our AC turned down. 80 flippin' 2. 80 flipping 2. That's crazy you called 82. It's actually scary. A little scary. A little scary that you called 82 there. A little scary. Just a little bit. I bet. Goodness, Renee having me here till 4 a.m. just doing audio and video checks. Got me all beat right now. I'm out of energy. Only had 2 today. I was hoping I wouldn't need a third one. I have to. I just might have to, Shannon. I just might have to. I sure hope not. I gotta catch a second wind here. You know? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Sitting too still. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Updating this. Updating this. I updated the show title or the title of that. Goodness. Uh-oh. 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 So I mean, those are worth more now? I think it is, Mark. Good night, Mark. So the question is, Rapid. Do we do the 3 that I plucked out? Do I go into Tatiana's room and grab the 4 in her room, or do I go into Renee's room and grab the open case in his room? Mark says 1 from each. Oh, you can't hit me with that. You can't hit me with that. You can't hit me with that. All would make it so no decision, Shohei. It's crazy, Shohei. Here's what I'm thinking, Rapid. I think we do a heat check with this one. The only one without plastic on it. The only one that's in this room. We do a heat check with this one. And if this one cooks, then we follow suit with the other 2. If this one doesn't cook, then we reconsider our options. How does that sound? See, hey, you gotta follow the gut. The gut never lies. The gut never lies. I'm a reasonable person. I'm a rational person. You know, Shohei? All 3 are presents. So what happens when you find a gold coin out of 10, Rapid? Is that a present? Present for himself. That's right. That's right. That's right. If you are watching right here, right now, drop those axes in the chat. Drop that popcorn. Drop those shamrocks. That fire. Just wish him good luck. Whatever you gotta do, because we're about to get very rapid axed. Right here. Right. No! Ugh! Ugh! I want you to re-gift. Well, what I want to do, Rapid, is I want to pull you a gold coin out of 10. So you have a really tough decision. I see you, Mark. Wishing our friend Rapid Axe some good luck. Tell me, Rapid. You tell me. You ready to dance on this thing? You can't hear me? Can anyone else hear me? Let's hit a gold coin out of 10, so you have to reconsider your gift idea. At Rapid Axe. Boom. Okay, peek. I peeked. I don't know that, Shannon. I didn't see him say yes sound. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Mark can't hear me. So let's go with those three. I see you, Sean. Said, you guys really leaving my PC up there? Shoot. Want to do these three? Right here, right now? Hi, Sean. Great to see you. Great to see you! So you see a comedian or a breaker? I'm not sure some days. Oh, that's a good question. Are we ripping or are we shipping? Shipping sealed. Shipping sealed. That right there is why I ask. Boom. Thing gotta open up. Come on. Oh, you have Sound Rapid? Right from my mom. Wow. My mom has just rated us. If you guys aren't already following Sonoma Sellers and bookmarking all of her shows, I swear to goodness gracious, there's some grapes from the wine country. That's right. Straight from my home. That's right. That's right, Shane. Make sure you guys are following Sonoma Sellers. That's my mom. That's right. If you guys aren't already on my mom, make sure you're following her. I swear to goodness gracious, she has a ton of fun. She has a lot of great items. Constant value. Constant value for the people. That's right, Lou. She's a saint, an angel, everything, all above. I am very blessed with the best. Quite literally. Quite literally. Blessed with the best. I'm glad that you all feel the same way. My mom is one of one. One of one. Everyone follows Sonoma Sellers. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Appreciate that raid, Mom. I do appreciate you. Left my room, my 83-year-old father. He was blasting Saturday Night Live. Let's go, Rapid. That's right. Shout out to the wine country. Shout out to the wine country! Nowhere else I'd rather be. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then you saw my face, Lou. Right. That's why I couldn't. Rapid, you're good. You know that, Rapid. You know that, Rapid. You're all Gucci, my friend. You're all good. You're all good. God bless him, truly. I'll put the team board up so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else. Put that team board right back on up, Mister. So we got the Mariners. Gun for Sean. That's right. Last 12, y'all. Have a great night, Mom. I'll talk to you later. Watch me whip. Watch me nay. What's Disney? They are trading coins. True rating coins. This is what the last year looked like. Silver and gold. So, for example, every single one of these Agoro boxes made by the New Zealand Mint. Comes with a nice wooden box. Nice, like, cigar wooden box. Felt on the inside. Right. You'll get a coin on the left, coin on the right. Can't really see because it's so dark. Right? Comes with a checklist. They were all absolutely rapid. Are you kidding me? I was happy to do so. I hope you didn't feel like you were being pressured to grab them today, mister. I do have them in the store. I do have them in the store for personal rips. This is what the last year checklist looked like. So the one on the left, the coin on the left will always be out of 250. 1 ounce of 0.999 fine silver. You're not getting this for the melt value. You're getting this for the characters. The artwork's incredible. All licensed by Disney. The one on the right will always be the lower numbered one. It's numbered to 150. Also fine silver. Again, this is last year's checklist. I have the current year. This one's out of 50. Again, all the names you'd be looking for. That's where it starts getting interesting. Out of 30. 0.999 fine silver as well. This is where a big money time. Out of 20s. 0.999 fine silver gilded. Big money. Your top chase. 1/4 ounce of fine gold. Only 10 of them. It's top chase. We pulled one of those last year, one of those out of 10s last year, right? I think the guy had an 18K cash offer almost instantly, and he turned it down. No, didn't want to snooze and lose. You were never going to snooze and lose. You were never going to snooze and lose. Nothing blind, all confirmed. So it would be coming from a sealed box. So this one's one of the unsealed ones from last year. It comes with like two little velvet pouches. So you have the coins inside the velvet pouch. So here's an example of one of the sealed ones for different genres. The baseball one, sealed. UFC. Chase isn't as strong in UFC. Same thing, sealed. Tamper tape seal. The Disney one's in the other room. Might as well grab one just so I can have it available. Shannon, you're in charge. I'll be right back. Rapid, if you pull the 1 of 1 or the out of 10 gold coin or one of those out of 20s, you gotta let me know. Alright? That's what the Disney ones look like for this year. Overall, it's a nice box. They usually sell better as a complete set. The full, the box with the wooden box on the inside with the both coins usually sell a little bit better all combined. But it's all a mystery of what you're getting inside with it all being sealed. That's why I'm asking Rapid Axe that if he finds an out of 20, out of 10, or the 1 of 1 gold coin, I just need to know for my own mental. Cause I don't want to be shocked when I see on Instagram the 1 of 1 gold coin shipped sealed. I already know it's gonna happen. Oh, it's okay, Rapid. It's okay. As long as I know eventually. As long as you eventually tell me. You know, that's all I ask. I just need to eventually know. That's right. For our mentals, Shannon. Our mentals. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Still no, okay. 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 In February, how early or how late in February? What days in February, Rapid? What days in February are we talking? What are the dates? What are the dates? 22nd, 26th, and 28th. Oh my goodness, all in the same week, basically. That'll be a fun week. That'll be a fun week. About 16 days before you're the first one. That's my birthday. That's why I was asking, Rapid. February 6th. $2 and my wife. Hold on, let me put an additional blessing. Additional blessing. On the one for your wife, it's gonna have a gold coin on it. Gold coin for the missus. Gold coin for the missus. I'm even throwing additional mojo. Additional mojo. It's gonna marinate over there. It's gonna marinate over there. Hold on, I'm going even further. We're throwing the Mew. We're throwing the Mew. That's right, the Japanese Mew is going on there as well. We are ultra mojoing those. Ultra mojoing those right now. Your birthday's on 4/20. There we go, Rapid Axe. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. It is Earth Day. It is Earth Day on that day. That's right. That's right. Fun fact: my my freshman football coach, I guess, was a big reason for why 4/20 became an official day or whatever, and not just Rapid's birthday or something like that. That's right. Don't forget about Carmen Electra. The most important one. Carmen Electra. That's right. Shout out to Carmen. Shout out to Carmen! It was always Carmen Electra. Oh, ooh, Tara Patrick as well. Shoot. Shoot. It was always Carmen Electra, though. Actress, model, singer, and media personality. Yes! She met Prince, who produced her debut album. Though the album was unsuccessful, marked the start of her transformation. That's right, she did marry Dennis Rodman, I remember that. Her real name's Tara Patrick. Oh! Yours is Princess Diana. Mine is Bob Marley. And I think Babe Ruth. Let's see. Axl Rose, Bob Marley, Babe Ruth, Ronald Reagan, Rick Astley. That's the biggest one, probably. Probably Rick Astley. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Tinashe as well. Can't forget about Tinashe. Amy Robach. Crystal Reed. Rip Torn. Aaron Burr. Who are these people? Who are you? TikTok star Joe Bartolozzi. TikTok star Aya Sufi. Who are you people? TikTok star Tony Silva. I have no idea who these people are. But they're all ranked ahead of Babe Ruth in terms of like most famous. It's crazy. How are these people ahead of Babe Ruth? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I don't get that. Diddle Daddy! Here's Diddle Daddy. Says, gimme some cags. Gimme some Bobby Wood on the insert ink. Please and thank you. I see you, Diddle Daddy. Bring us down to Final 11. Final 11, I was going to copy and paste Carmen Electra. That's my message. Aaron Burr, that's right. Aaron Burr, former Vice President Aaron Burr. He infamously killed his rival, Alexander Hamilton, in a duel. According to this famousbirthday.com. Share a birthday with your cousin. There we go. There we go. Some really great handles on this app. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There are definitely some great ones. Definitely some great ones. Famous Broadway play now, that's right. I've seen that one, Rapid. I've seen that one. I'm trying to think of the craziest one that I've had. There was someone that I was about to ban because I saw their name join the room, and I just read the name. I'm like, you are not a family-friendly name. I can't even read you out loud. Like, so I was hovering over their name to go ban them, and then they bought a team. I'm like, shoot. I was like, well, can't ban you. You're in the break. No, it wasn't that guy. It wasn't that guy. That's actually a nice person too, from what I've come to find out. You know, as much as they troll a little bit here and there, I won't. I'm not gonna call him one. So I don't think that's realistically the truth. You know, I'm not gonna call someone that if they're not. If they are though, I will call them out for it though. Like there was someone yesterday, Shannon, you missed it. They came in like I think around midnight my time, so about 3 a.m. your time, and they had asked something like, "Did you see any blank today?" And I read their message. I said it out loud in my head. I'm like, "How stupid do you think I am? You must be the biggest idiot on this app. See you later." Wasn't a very family-friendly thing he was trying to get me to say. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. And because, you know, it takes a lot for me to do that. You know? I don't just do that out of nowhere. You know? If someone's a total lemon, they're gonna get my full fury. You know? I don't play with that. That's right, you have had 3 warnings today, that is right. Can't believe it either. Can't believe you rolled over your warnings from the previous shows. I don't know who allowed that to happen. Who did that? Who did it? You banked him? Didn't even see that coming. Cooked myself. Cooked myself. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Rapid, can we confirm that? Can we confirm that, Rapid Axe? He's the official inventory tracker for all of our warnings, our warning inventory tracker, as far as I'm aware. You know, exactly, Rapid. Does Shannon still have 456 warnings? You're officially in charge of all of our warnings. I don't think she has that many left. I don't think she does. Oh shoot, she's got more than that? Dang it. I wasn't ready for that one. my dang face! Goodness! And we go see what I can steal from Tatiana's room. Because she's not here. Alright. I got no idea why she has these, but I gotta find a price on these. I gotta find a price on these. I do. I came back, my computer was on fire. Came back, my computer was on fire. I was like, what's going on in here? Why is there smoke on the table? I don't know what I was thinking. What year is this? Classic doesn't have a year. 2007. 2007 Pokemon. Where were you? I'm not sure, Shannon. That's how you know I was down bad. I had to rely on people that were gonna cook me. I've made some horrible decisions last few streams. Well, not last few streams. This last month I've let Rapid in charge. I had Jordan in charge the other night. That was horrendous. He almost sold everything for $1. Almost sold my whole table. You know. Who else? I had Shohei didn't ban everybody, so Shohei was left in charge one day. Who was another one that was left in charge? Can't let TC in charge. TC almost sold all my bowman for $1. Who's another one? Tony. I think he almost sold everything for $1, I think, as well. Why do I have one pending shipment? They didn't scan it. Well. Oh, what was the worst one I did for even someone in charge? Who was it? The very worst, besides Jord. I had J&T in charge. That actually went pretty well. Scrolling through my past few. Panda wasn't the best idea to leave in charge. Remember that one? That wasn't the best idea. I don't leave very many people in charge. You know? Why do I have a pending shipment? I'm not sure. It shows label was printed, but what I'm assuming happened is when they brought it down to the post office, they just didn't scan it. Like the post people, they said, "Here, yeah, we're scanning. Click." They get really lazy. They get really lazy. Diamond, Pearl, Secret Wonders. What are these selling for? Sealed box. Curious. Buy it now, $220? No. Sold full price, $150. That's a different Pokemon on the cover though. That's the right one. That one did 55. What's the difference between these two? Ah. Ah. Trying to get this thing all situated here. Welcome in, my friends. We're on final 11 of this break. We got more of this Inter tomorrow. Let's go work down a few more teams. We'll see what kind of magic we can rock and roll with. Let's see what kind of magic we can rock and roll with. You know? You know? You know? I guess this does 55 to 120. Yeah, there's one listed buy it now, right now, for 55. There's a tear in the cellophane and Sharpie markers. Well, I don't see why that matters. Actually, no, I can't see why that matters. Interesting. So about 55 bucks. Oh, it wasn't? What was it then? Was it, Bowman? Bowman? More Bowman? More Bowman? 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 Was it the Bowman? Let me put these back in Tatiana's room. Oh, I think I took them. I return 2 boxes, I come back with 1. Put this over here. Over yonder. Over yonder. Oh, it was Bowman? Look at that, Shannon. Look at that! Well, I returned the Pokemon and I took the SpongeBob. She had a single SpongeBob on her desk, so I said, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dubs. 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 A lot of great teams still looking on the board here, y'all. A lot of great names. Still got the Red Sox with Franklin Arias. Pastor Garcia. Cubs, Jonathan Long. Check his numbers. Bazana does sign. Charlie Condon, Ashley Andujar. Jesus Maid, still there. Luis Pena, still there. Rafi Flores, Richard Matique. They also got animes of Judge and Jeter, still there. Leo DeVries, he does sign with the Padres. Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Still got James Wood ink up there. No dubs? Whoa. Tons of dubs. Tons of dubs. Infinite dubs. W McDubbies. W McDubbies. W McDubbies. If you're sitting on the sidelines wondering, will I be here when this rips? Don't worry, back up all streams on the YouTube. Every single one. Every single stream is backed up onto the YouTubes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Barnes Breaks 4 on YouTube in case you need to rewatch any and every break, any portion of any stream. That's right. That's right. Wait, what? Yes, me? Hello? 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 That's right. We're always live on YouTube. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And actually, boop. Click on those show notes. You'll see them in there as well. That's right. Mm-hmm. You'll see it in them show notes. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I want the extra mile. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Want that extra mile. There's no doubt about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow is correct. Correct. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Restocking some supplies in my room. If anyone needs assistance with that checklist, all you gotta do is ask. Always happy to assist. Do have the, basically the checklist chase of who you're looking for each team already in there. In the break section. You go and check. It's all there. It's all there. So 11 left in this break, y'all. We worked out a few more teams, see what kind of magic I can work with. See how creative the old CC can get. How come that is all lowercase? Is it? It's not. Goodness. Maybe actually go look. Maybe go look. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Well, the names are, you want to know why? Because if you do all capitals on a tag, it doesn't tag them. That's why. So in order for people to be able to just do a one-stop click and brings them right to that profile, that's how it's done. That's why. That's why. Yes. There is a method to the madness. There is a method to the madness. There is. There is. Mm-hmm. 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 No. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't even know what those things are. It's a caps lock. It's a caps lock. Is that like a thing for your soda caps? Soda caps? Keyboard? Your soda caps on your keyboard? Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. What game? What, the stare at the board game? It's a good game. It's a fun game. I'm really good at this game. Soda cap? Soda pop? Caps lock? Soda lock? Pop and lock. Pop and lock. Lock and pop. Just like that, I've just cleaned out a whole nother case of loaders. The one, the case from Renee's room that I took. Oh wait, you can see that. You can see these ones. Gotta bring those down. Yeah, sugar. Too many. Too many. Too many. There we go. There we go. My floor is very clean. It is almost sparkling. It's almost sparkling in here. Just 11 left, y'all, in this break. Just 11. We worked down a few more of those big hunkers. We get dusty in here. We get dusty. Final 11, courtesy of Dude Daddy and Sean. Am I excited for carpet? I think so. I mean, the new place, they got me in this observation room that's got like hospital tiles or whatever, like a hospital floor in there. So it makes me wonder, like, what kind of experiments were going on in there before we got there. Why am I the one that has to be in that room? It's the only room that's like that. The only one. Only one. Yeah, I know. And I was like, "Do you want like a different floor in here?" I was like, "Can you just put like a little bit of carpet in there?" That's all I'm asking. So it doesn't feel like an observation room, please. He's like, all right. I'm like, all right, thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Observation. I'm guessing the people who owned that building before was some kind of like biotech company. I think. Yep. So the room that I'm in has a one of those one-way windows as well. answering up as well. How is Beckett with the Bowman corner? Do they typically just hit it with the half point deduction? So situational. Here we go. You ready? I'm ready. So let's say you got great centering. Let's say the edges look great. Let's say the surface looks great. So let's say you get a 10 surface, 9-5 edge, and a 9-5 centering. Let's just say. But your corner is a 9. Let's just say, right? It's still a 9-5, baby. Still a 9-5, baby. You know? Still 9-5. So as long as your surface, edge, and centering is juicy, corner is no issue. As long as it's within that 9 range. Usually that Bowman corner, at worst, is usually 9. You know? Typically. One-way window, very creepy, I agree. I think I felt going in there. I was like, you kidding me? Juicy indeed. Juicy indeed. Very, very juicy. Very, very juicy. Another water. Another one. Another one. Yep. Even when you can visibly see it. Yep. Yep. I would do it on the minimal ones. Worst case, they give you a 9-5 corner. You have a crossover opportunity situational. You know? As a worst case scenario. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know what you're talking about though. There's some where it's no bueno. Some where it's no bueno. It makes you wonder, like, what the heck are we doing here? You know? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's kind of why I like Beckett as well. Subgrades to the moon. I always pay for the subgrades personally. I always do and I always will. Always do and I always will. Final 11! Final 11 if you just joined me, y'all. Only 11 remain. Only 11 remain. That's right. That's correct. That is correct. Correct! Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Do a little math over here. My end. Boom. Boom. Just 11 remain, y'all. Just 11 remain. Only 11 teams remain. That's it. That's it. That's it. Boom. Boom. A lot of great teams left on the board here, y'all. So if any assistance, all you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask. Final 11. Final 11. To use SGC for the stuff that I wouldn't think would, but nah, I know. You gotta remember, you know, they're owned by the same people. Owned by the same people. Something you gotta keep in mind, right? Something you gotta keep in mind now. Very messed up currently. Very messed up currently, but in time, right? Oh, great move by them. Great move. I mean, when I saw that they were being acquired, I was like, classic, classic. They're just monopolizing the system right now. remember, the reason why SGC had so many cards graded for a minute there is because they were doing promotions constantly. Like, oh, Series 1's coming out. If you're submitting Series 1 cards, it'll be an $8 slab versus whatever it usually is, 15 or 20, you know? And so it's like they were just pumping out numbers. And it's like, of course they're going to be pumping out numbers. You know, people are taking advantage of the low cost. Yeah, exactly, 20-day turnaround. People are looking at Beckett's grading numbers where I think they were like consistently pushing out about 130,000 grades per month. People are like, oh, Beckett's getting killed. SGC has 400,000. It's like, well, if they're doing constant promotions, I hope they're crushing them. I would hope so. Beckett doesn't do any promotions. They just have the best price on all their stuff constantly. You know, at least that's how I look at it. That's how I looked at it. You know. Oh, you gotta let me know what your results are. Let me know what your results end up being. You do. Mm-hmm. A lot of great teams left on the board here. A lot of great teams left on the board here. That's right. Bunch of Beckett now. Hey, soon. You'll find out soon. Sooner rather than later. I'll be ready for your results as well. You know what I'm saying? I'll be ready. Oh yeah. It's all soccer? Heck yeah. Hope so. Soccer will do well. Soccer will do well for you. It will. It will! It definitely will. There's no doubt about that. No flipping doubt about that. Especially if you get the right names. You got the World Cup coming up. Got that World Cup coming up, you know? You know? That's right, situational. That's right. I'll be ready for you. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know that. You know that situation. I'll be looking forward to it. So I'm just doing a little spreadsheeting on my side. Okay. Any great coins? Me? Oh, me? You? Wait, oh, that's me. Shipping sealed. Birthday presents. That's right. Little birthday. Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said, Tatiana. I was like, if you guys pull a gold coin or out of 20, you gotta tell us, because we just like to know. We just like to know. That's all we gotta do. We just need to know. You know? know that you know that I know. Is Cole Santa or an elf? According to Shannon, Santa is an elf. Santa is an elf. Boom, shakalaka. Boom, shakalaka. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a runny nose. On a you ever saw him, well, you'd say it glows like a light bulb. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only one I can name. There's Nixon and Blixen. Definitely not a reindeer named Blixen. Definitely not a reindeer Blixen. Let's see, there's Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. And then there's Rudolph. Dance, Prance, Comet. Oh. Oh yeah, pretty good. You got pretty good there. I know the truth eventually. I know the truth eventually. I had to Google it. So breaks and events of my show. The good team's always gone before I can get on. Oh, Rosburn! I mean, in all fairness, I am on hour 6 in the stream. In all fairness. You know, I've been live for 6 hours. But usually what I do, Rosburn, I load in my teams the day before. So that way, those that come in a little bit earlier. A little, what is it? What's that thing called? Early bird gets the worm, right? Early bird gets the worm. You know, so I do list my breaks a day ahead of time, so people can get their opportunities. However, Rosburn, if your team isn't available on this break currently, we do have the same break right back in for tomorrow. 2 of them. We do. We do. Now name is 12 elves. There's 12 elves. I thought you had like a whole army of elves. They had a whole army of elves, not just 12. You know, they don't make all those presents. There, you make me Google it. There's no official number for Santa's elves. It varies by story, but popular lore suggests 6 key elves. Alabaster Snowball, Bushy Evergreen. While estimates for toy production imply thousands or even millions, with some sources citing around 110,000 or more elves to make toys for billions of children, plus countless of other in logistics and do vid scouting roles. That's what I was thinking. There's like, it says modern estimates 85,000 to over 4 million elves. That's what it says. Nice. Did he get a response? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Hope Renee took notes as well, so they can pass them along to me. You know. I know at least Big Happy will subscribe. I know that at least. Got at least 1 subscriber. His name's Big Happy. Pays $99 a month. That's all he pays. $99 a month. Yeah. Perfect. Woo! Alright, so I've now enjoyed 2 waters and Or sorry, 1 water and 2 teas. Very productive stream. Very, very, very productive. Very, very, very productive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I found your Pokemon in your room, Tatiana. That's right, I've been snooping. Been snooping. Been snooping. 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 Well, guess I won't be here tomorrow. Shoot. Calling in sick. Calling in sick. I got poisoned. Workers' comp. Joke's on you. I know, I saw that. Your desk looks brand new. It's like a brand new desk. Who this? Who this? Gotta respect good work. Gotta respect good work, Tatiana. You do. You do. You gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. You know? That's not true. That's not true. Not the messiest. You know that. Not the messiest. There you go. Put this back in its rightful spot. Put it back in its rightful spot. Out of my room. That's correct. That is correct. In fact, I think Tatiana was cleaning up Renee's studio today. Pretty sure. I think even at one point Tatiana cleaned mine. Pretty sure. Final 11. Final 11. Only 11 remain, y'all. 11 left in this break. A lot of great teams left. A lot of value teams left. Either which way, work down a few more teams. We'll see what we can rock and roll with. We can rock and roll. We get all the big hunkers down, like the Brew Crew, the Rockies, the Red Sox, probably those Nationals. See what kind of magic we can rock and roll with. Do gotta work down some of those big hunkers. Do gotta work down some of those big hunkers, one way or another. You know? You know? Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Final 11, y'all. Final 11. Only 11 left. That's right. 11 left in this break. Got the same breaks in for tomorrow, so if your team's gone already, don't be afraid to go in tomorrow's stream and go and secure. Go and secure your team in tomorrow's stream if they're not here in today's stream. Don't be afraid, y'all. Don't be afraid. Soon we work our way down, soon we run those last few at a buck. We'll get right into this break. We'll get right on into this one. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. That is correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Yes, 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 yes. We also back up all of our streams onto YouTube. So if you're watching right now thinking, I don't know if you're going to break it right now or if I'll be awake, don't worry, back up all of our streams. We show our labels before and after each break so everyone has the same access to rewatching any and every moment in each stream. That's right. We've been backed up for the last 12 months, give or take. Last 12 months, give or take. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Watching on YouTube is fine. It can be. You gotta remember, I can't read any of the comments. So. I'm not like Zach where I have the chat up. You know? Or rewatching it. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Ooh, yes. That chipmunk speed. Alright, let's relax. Let us relax. Let us relax. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. No, I only got one speed and it's me. Only one speed and it's me. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Just me. Just me. I swear. I swear. Yeah, that's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, technically it is. Only speed I got. Only speed I got. Only speed I got. That's right. That's right. Yes. It's altered though. It's not my speed. It's the altered speed. It's the altered speed. Very altered. Very altered. Should you call Elon and buy the last 11? Absolutely. Actually, how about this, Tatiana? Tell Elon only to buy the last 8, and I'll run the last 3 at $1. Make it easy. Now, he ain't got to buy a whole 11. He's got to buy 8. That's all he got to do. All he got to do. Or Elon can buy the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Brewers, and the Nationals, and I'll do something I really shouldn't do. There's Elon Musk. You tagged a known Rockies lover. Did you? Did you? Where's the tag? Did I miss the tag? Oh, you're right. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. We do love his name. We do love his name. We do love his name. We do love his flippin' name. Shannon, I'm gonna leave you in charge because I gotta use the little restroom. Is that okay? Is that okay, Shannon? Is that okay? Sure. Sure. Choo choo. 11 left. Get down the big boys. See what we can do. Shannon's in charge. I'm gonna be hey. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We scroll all the way up. You have a problem about my Christmas gift? It's tricky. D-Loft, Cheez-Its, tea, burrito store, tickets to the Cheez-It Company, Smart Water. He asked for $1 billion. That's right, I did. Probably you just can't find a big a box big enough. I bet. I bet. Choose cards over Cheez-Its, so it's Giloff. Cheez-It card collector, I'm in. Oh yes, here in New York we have expandable boxes. Should I send you one? Tony. It's messed up, Shannon, I agree. Tony out of left field from the top rope. Tony from the top rope! From the top rope. Goodness. Good night. Sleep tight. I am mentally crying as well. Mentally crying as well. Oh my goodness, Tony. Oh my goodness, Tony. That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. That's right. 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 It depends on the person, I suppose. You know, depends on the gift. Depends on the gift. Depends on the gift. See now how creative I can really get over here. See now how creative I can really get over here. Final 11. Final 11. Worked out a few more of these big hunkers. See how creative LCC can get now. See how creative we can all get now. Final 11, y'all. Final 11. Final 11. Just 11 remain. 11 remain, y'all. 11 remain in this break. Worked out a few more of these big boys. We get a little dusty, a little creative on the final few. Or we work down more value teams. We'll let those last few run out of buck, y'all. Couple ways we can go. Couple ways we can go. There's no doubt about that. No doubt at all. A lot of great teams, a lot of great opportunities. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. If you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. All friends, all shares, all tags, they all go a long way. Each and every one. Each and every one. That's right. That's right. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Friar. Good to see you. How are you? How are you, Friar? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great, Friar? Good to see you, Friar. Good to see you. Good to see you. TC says, if you guys are going to take your sweet time, I'm just going to get one of the top teams in this product. I can't believe it. I couldn't either. TC. All good here. It's great to hear. It's great to hear, Friar. Me, every day's a good day to be great, my friend. That's how I always look at it. That's how I always look at it, Friar. You know? I was getting a little concerned. I thought you wanted, thought you blocked me. I was like, I haven't seen Friar in a minute. You know? Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you. I'll put the team board up. So I gotta go get some of those yum-yums for you, alright? Down final 10. Courtesy of TC. That's right, Simplified. No static. Hi, Shannon. Shannon, you're in charge. I'm gonna go get our open sapphire case for our friend Friar. I'll be right back. Alright. Zach is not going to be very happy that I took this open case from him. I got 4, 1 through 4, 5 through 8. 5 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's your number, Friar? What is your number? Oh, it's my choice? Shoot. Shoot, okay. I got this. Yep, that's the one. That's it right there. Sniffer sniffed it out. That's right, Shohei. I see Shannon. Bring those shamrocks for our friend the Friar Dad. Simplifies says pick that means. Wow. I see Friar. He his own box. Don't be afraid to wish him some good luck, y'all. I see you, Simplify. That's right. I see you. That's right. That is correct. Yes. For the return of the Friar. Yes. Oh, yeah. Let me know when you're ready, Friar. That's right, baby. You tell me when to rip this thing. You tell me. He says, go. Good luck, Friar. Got a good feeling. Good luck. One more pack, Mojo. Yellow off the rip. Okay. All first, I'll top load. Cale Douglas, Brazel, Wisner, UCF, Jaden Nixon to 75. That's a running back for UCF, University of Central Florida. Okay. It's not how we start, it's all how we finish. You and I both know that. We've been in this position before. It's not our first rodeo because we have orange sapphire selection. Non-autograph. Here we go. Oh, yeah. And you're paid. to 25, Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza. He just beat Ohio State. That's right, Fryer. Yeah. Yes, Shannon. Yes. Quarterbacks in general, all day long. Now he's the quarterback for the #1 team in the nation. I can say that with confidence. Say that with confidence. That's right, Big Ten champ. That's right, Fryer. Sure did. That's right. Won 13-0, undefeated. Undefeated. Here's our autograph. Base auto. Wisconsin. Billy Edwards, quarterback for Wisconsin, them Badgers. That is on card, though. It is on card. Billy Edwards Jr. That's right, situational. Heisman front runner. That's right. Fernando Mendoza, the front runner. You got that one, that Edwards? Yellow to 75. There's Edwards again. Kevin Coleman to 75. 8 on the print. Wide receiver from the Mizzou. Technically, could you call that a color match? Technically, I guess, right? Technically. Oh, you got the Mendoza. Safi selection 25 also. So there's only 23 remaining out there that we know of. Pendergrass. Marshall. Base. Do I remember how many university boxes are broke with me? In general or between you and me? Great house on the back. Last pack mojo. I haven't ripped that much foam in you in general, I'll be honest. Last pack mojo right here. We got another color. It's gonna be, is that yellow again or is that gold? You know? Nebraska. Nazah Hunter, wide receiver, 36 on the printout, 75. Well, the Mendoza's really nice. You know that. I know you know that. I know you know that. That'd be like 20 that I bought and we ripped on air. You see what happened to their quarterback and their office of coordinator? The I'm guessing Indiana. No, I didn't. We're talking Nebraska. I think we're probably talking Nebraska. I didn't see it from Nebraska. No, sir. Did you get hired somewhere or did you get fired? Hired then fired? Hold on, I can top load this after. Because I have a little sorting hat that I can put them into. All those base sapphires. All those dang base sapphires. Take care of all those. Nebraska asked the quarterback to never come back. Oh, I was about to say, that guy? Never come back, and they fired the offensive coordinator because it was his uncle. That's awkward. He may be facing penalties. Oh, he's definitely facing penalties. You're going to try one more time? My choice again? Shoot. Well, before I pick, let me clear these four. We're going to leave the Mendoza up there front and center. Hunter to 75. Coleman to 75. Nixon to 75. And Billy Edwards on the ink. Okay. Mendoza to 25 is really nice, but we dive back into the saddle. It's right there. That's the one. Kurba was talking to other colleges and boosters. Oh, yeah, he is cooked. Only for food, Shannon. Don't be afraid to wish our friend the Friar some positive See those Shamrocks? I do. I do! Yes! Huh, huh. You give me your signal. We'll rock and roll when you're ready to party. When we're ready to party. He says, I'm ready to rock and roll. Not in that order. Not in that order. Come on. I see you rapping. Bring that mojo for our friend the Friar. Yes. 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 First pack. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Rivers, Singleton, Bond, and there's Bowen. Bowen. You're calling red? Why not pink? Why not pink? Stone, Frederic, Aguiar, and there's Altmaier. Okay. Both in the same box? Shoot, I'd be down. I'd be down. Orange. Orange autograph. Okay. Price lock. Red Raiders. Wide receiver, Caleb Douglas. 10 on the print out of 25. What, top 5 team of the nation as well? Texas Tech? Right. Them Red Raiders. Them Red Raiders, top 5 team of the nation. Just won the Big 12 title against BYU today. That's right. Prebula, Boston. Is that South Carolina to 75? No, it's not. It's Utah. Isaac Wilson, quarterback. I'm guessing that's the future because I know Dompierre or something like that was the starter this year. He had like 80 rushing touchdowns. It's crazy how they run their offense. Hot dog is right. Okay. Fegan, Taylor, Hunter, and there's Jenkins. Those rushing touchdowns. No, rushing. What's going on here? Morton. There's that Dampier guy I was talking about. Miller and James. Okay. Where's our color at? Orange, non-auto. Tracy Sategna. Okay. Is that Ole Miss? No, it's not. Florida Atlantic, FAU. Caden Velt Camp. First on the print out of 25. Rapidax and TC. Both welcome to Gold Tier. That's right. You both have fresh coupons now. That's right, you both have fresh coupons now. Finishing with yellow. Oregon. Justice Lowe to 75. Technically a color match with Oregon. The U of the Ducks. Wide receiver for the Ducks. 69 on the print. That's 75. Let's do a recap here for you, Friar. Absolutely, my friend. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips and for coming in saying hi. I do appreciate you. You know that. You know that. Boom. Horse Rapid. Absolutely. That's right. Shout to Renee. Gordon fan with the raid from Gordon fan. I appreciate that raid, Gordon. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I appreciate you. Send over the friends and family on over. For our friend Friar, low to 75. Isaac Wilson is 75. Belcamp to 25. First on the print, quarterback, Caleb Douglas at 25. Texas Tech. And there's Mendoza! Not too shabby on your double oranges there. Not too shabby at all. You know what I'm saying? It's a long stream. That's a good problem, Gordon. It's a good problem. It means you're having a good time. So So we're gonna be doing upgrade on these two together. So they'll get a little bit faster for you. Get there a little bit faster for you. You know what I'm saying, Friar? You know what I'm saying, my friend? That's right, Renee, and I appreciate you for doing so. You know? No, it's already kicked in. It's already kicked in. I have both TC and Rapid in gold tier. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is correct. 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 Boom. Friar, I appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Boom. 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 Just so I'm thinking, pressuring you, Friar, or anyone else in this room. I'll move this sign to the middle. Move this sign right here. Oh, come on. And put the board on up. Because I don't like pressuring anybody one which way or another. One which way or another. Boom. 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 Are we filling this break? I hope so. We got 10 left. We're 2/3 of the way there. 2/3 of the way there. You know? You know? You know? You know? Spam Zach. I went down there and let him know that we're pinned. I was like, come on now! Someone come grab a team. I did go down there. I was like, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! You know? I appreciate you, Renee. I do. I do. Executive boss decision. Uh-oh. Usually whenever he says that, I get really scared. Yankees got a buck right now. Right now. I can't argue with Renee, y'all. You guys know how it goes. You guys know how it goes. What he says goes. He wants the Yankees at a buck. Guess what? Yankees at a buck. Yankees at a buck. $90 team. Exactly what Renee just said. We don't get totally annihilated. He runs more. You know that. You're looking for animes of Derek Jeter, of Aaron Judge. You're looking for ink. Angel Urena, Eugenio Perez, Rafael Flores, dog. Richard Matique, dog. $90 team. This guy Tony. It's out a buck, y'all. Go get those Yankees, y'all. Go get those Yankees. Ooh, that's a good tag there, Shannon. It's a good tag there. $90 team. $90 team. We get close, we keep on running more. We get close, we keep on running more. $90 team, y'all. $90 team. We get close, we run more. We'll keep on rocking and rolling. Keep on rocking and rolling, we get close. It's a $90 team, y'all. $90 team in this break. $90 team in this break. 65 down below on a $90 team. Take advantage. Take advantage. Get your opportunities, y'all. Pick your spots. 73 on a $90 team every day of the week. Rafael Flores, Matique, Judge, Jeter, animes. Every single flipping day. Every single flipping day. Nick says, I know value. Let me jump in. Let me jump in and secure that one right there, right now. Oh my goodness. He didn't even let me breathe. He said, go. He said, go. I'm like, oh, sugar. Rays, what are they? $59 team. AK $60. You have a short print of Carson Williams on the crystallized. You have 6 signers. Jack Lyons. Mike Vasile is in the MLB already. Gary Gill, top 100 prospect. Petrie's a dog. Brody Hopkins and Gregory Barros has a lot of signers, a lot of opportunities. $60 team, y'all. It's at $1. As mentioned, we keep getting close. Keep getting close. We keep on running more, y'all. $60 team at $1. Go get it. $60 team at $1. Go get it. You got opportunities here, y'all. Carson Williams crystallized. Mike Vasile's in the MLB. We're at 25 on a $60 team. We get close. We keep on running more, y'all. We get close. We keep on running more. We're at 25 on a $60 team. We get close. We just keep on rolling. $60 team, y'all. We're at 27. 27, $60 team. We get close. We keep on running more. Keep on running more. We get close, y'all. And Shannon says, shoot, half off, hand it over. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It's fun while it lasted. Sugar. It's a good run. Now we're down to 8. Well, Nick and Shannon got some nice bargains. There we go. There we go. It's a good run. It was a good run, Renee. Did you hear Zach use ChatGPT to get advice for starting an OnlyFans? Did you hear about that? I told him to share the notes. Gonna need it after this, right? Oh, you did? Oh, great. So basically, that's how we're gonna recover our rear ends on this one. Goodness. Rays are gone for Shannon, and the Yankees for Nick. Booyah. We're down to 8, y'all. Down to 8. Down to 8. Might have encouraged it. Goodness. 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 Renee says, I hope someone's listening. Someone take down. Somebody take one team down, and I might run another, he says. Be a human being. That's right, Renee. Be a human being. That's right. That's right. Ooh. That's good. That's good. I like that one. Be a leader. Be a leader. Wow. Be a leader. Be a leader. Don't be a follower. Be a leader. Who's going to follow the leader? As Renee said, someone gets down one team, we might run another one. Give in to pressure. Under pressure. That's right, she did technically. For half off. That's what I was saying. We get down one more team, we might get dusty and run another team out of $1. I don't know why I just put 8 teams, or 10 teams, it's 8. Got the wrong copy pasta up. Wrong copy pasta up. So I'm gonna go grab one right now. We might run another one at $1. Ooh. You telling Tony that? Tony, you see that, Tony? You see that, Tony? How'd the first break go? We got some nice stuff in it. I'll show you the highlights, Zag. Oh, that's something else. For TC, Ashley, Charlie, Chrome, Bazana 99. Reds had a couple autos as well. Reds had a couple autos as well. They had not Nibel. They had E. Smith Pineda. E. Smith Pineda. We didn't level up, that's how, but we did find Bazana at 99, Tony. Did find Bazana at 99. And Tony says, you know what? Just to prove a point. Renee said, no, that's a man. Goodness. No, there's not 87 teams left. There's 7 teams left. Guardians at $1. Bazana Hunt at $1. Bazana has animes, has crystallized short prints. Who else? Signs. Oh, Bazana on the Hobby Stars and VIP inserts. Chrome autos of Bazana. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 prospects that sign. Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cam Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Perella, Merajau, Matt Wilkinson, the tugboat. Toot toot. That's right, the tugboat, y'all. Tugboat. This is for the Guardians. What is this? A $90 team. Good night. Renee said you get close, get to 75. He's gonna run another one at $1. $90 team, y'all. $90 team. Is that $1, y'all? Get it to 75, we run more. Get it to 75, run more. No one's bidding on a $90 team. This is for Travis Bazana. No one wants Travis Bazana. Tony wants Travis Bazana for $1. That's right. He bought a whole Allen Genter. That's right. He bought a whole ANG. That's right. We ripped it and everything for him. We found him an out of 10. Out of 10 game used patch autograph of a Hall of Famer. We're at 28. We get it down to 70. We get it down to get it up to 75. My apologies. We run more teams, y'all. Get it to 75. We run more teams. This is a $90 team, y'all. No, not a whole case. Single box. $40 down below on a $90 team, and Tony said, "I'll take that with a smile." Good night. Holy sugar. Well, that backfired. Well, that was fun. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? You? What about me? Guardians are gone. I gotta go throw up too. Might throw up on Friar Dad's base sapphires over here. Goodness. Couldn't make it through a case, that's right. To be fair, I only had a few boxes up there. Holy sugar. Yeah, I know. I know, Shannon. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Cooked. It was a good run. It was a good run. We had a good run. It was a good run. I didn't see him join. Yeah, he comes in time to time. Good old Lance. Comes in time to time. Just wants to see what's cooking. See what's going on. See what's going on in the app. Oh my goodness. My goodness. 6 left, y'all. We are so close. So close to greatness. So close to greatness. It's not even funny. So close. So flipping close. So flipping close. Just 6 remain in this break, y'all. Just 6. Only 6 left. We work down some of those big hunkers. We'll get even dustier. We get down final 2. Shoot. Force my hand. Right. Final 6 in this break, y'all. Final 6 in this break. Just 6 remain. Just 6 remain in this break. That's it. That is it. Just getting this all bagged and tagged for my friend the Friar. For my friend the Friar. Zag, you still lurking in here? You still hiding, Zag? You in here? I gotta get a water over here. Oh, Zach's not hiding. He said, "I'm out of here. I'm out like a light. Out like a light. Like a light. Like a light." Final 6. Final 6. Only 6 left. Only 6 remain. Nah, he's not here. I tried. Oh, I see what you meant. Yeah. 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 Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just 6 left in this break, y'all. We worked out a few more of these teams. We'll see what we can do. See what kind of magic we can do. Now, we can't get completely cooked, but you know, we will definitely get creative. Definitely get creative where we can. Where we can. Definitely where we can. Right now, it's looking like well done. Right now. Rapid says, I'll get you a step closer. Give me the Nationals with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. That's right. That's right. I see you. Bringing us down to the final 5! The final 5! Yes! Oh my goodness. My goodness. Final 5! Courtesy of Rapid Axe. Courtesy of the Rapid Axe. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. What did I just do over here? Oops. 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 Oopsies. Apparently I'm not. Am I a man? Oh, I just read that part. Oh my goodness! Are you a leader? Absolutely, Rapid. You're a leader. You are leading the way. Leading the way. That's not true, Shannon. Who told you that? I know Tony's a leader. I know Rapid's a leader. Wow. You gonna take that from the guy that's throwing up right now? Throwing up right now? You gonna take that from him, Shannon? You gonna take that from him, Shannon? You gonna take that from him, Shannon? Shannon's like, shoot. I don't know. Says, I don't know. Says, I don't know. Maybe. 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 No! Ooh. Ooh. Final 5! Courtesy of Rapid Axe. That's right, courtesy of Rapid Axe. We're down to final 5, y'all. Final 5. The final 5. Only 5 remain. Only 5 remain. That's it. Just 5. Well, I rolled over and played dead at $25 before. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Sorry, LOL. I didn't even want the raise. You got anxious and swiped. I am also anxious. I am also anxious and willing to swipe. OMG. Who really cares? I really care. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who really cares says, give me my PC with them fillets. Them fillets are gone. For who really cares? I really care. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Final four. Final four. Courtesy of Who Really Cares. I really care. Final four, y'all. Final four teams. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-boo. Got you. I had out for a minute because I wasn't sure if you had used them all for breaks. I wasn't sure yet, or if you were saving them. To be honest. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let me add it and update it. Shannon, don't buy it. Don't buy it at the current price. It's not. No, don't do it, Shannon. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. All right, now you can buy F1 Dynasty. Wait, hold on. That's baseball. Oops. Oops. Never mind. Now you can buy F1 Dynasty. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Let's see any other. Yep. I was kind of honestly waiting for that one. That one, I'm not gonna lie, Renee. For a while, I was sitting there like, we gotta increase that one at some point. Because that too much greatness is in that product. Too much greatness is in that product. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I heard we have more Inception basketball cases too. That's right. I believe that. I believe that. I do believe that. I do. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Copy this. So I can paste this. It would help if I pin the break, right? Probably would. Hey. 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 Da 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 jamba ba ba ba. Da 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 jamba ba ba ba. Final two. Just gotta work down final two, y'all. Someone go get them Padres, someone go get them Diamondbacks. Or hey, get down them Rockies, get down them Red Sox. Josh Nixon, the Password Garcia still there. Franklin Arise, Charlie Condon, Ashley Endo are all on the board. Slade Caldwell, Jansa Louise, Leo DeVries, Cobb Hightower. Ba da 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 da. Ah, you know, we're doing our thing, Dejamba. Doing our dang thing, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're doing our dang thing. How's your Kurtz at 25, baby? You still dreaming about that or what? Or what? Probably didn't even sleep last night. You know, it's crazy. That was my first Kurtz from that product. You know how much I love my Kurtzy. You know how much I love him. It's made all the more special. All the more special. Shotaro's best friend. Shotaro's best friend, that's right. Misa Kurtz. Misa Kurtz. It's got to work down a couple more teams, y'all. Couple more teams. One dream. Very close. Very close. Who's going to join Who Really Cares and Rapid and knocking down another team or so? Very close, y'all. Misa Kurtz. Misa Kurtz. That's right. 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 Yes. Yes. Let's work down a few more teams, y'all. A couple more teams, we'll rock and roll. We'll go right into it, get very dusty. So if we get down the Padres, Diamondbacks, we'll run those Red Sox, Rockies, or on the inverse. On the inverse. A couple ways we can go here, y'all. A couple ways we can go. That's right, 8% owner. 8% owner. Never forget that. I mean, you're at this point, you almost gotta buy all 25 now. DeJamba. You almost gotta buy all 25 now. Gotta get the other 23 now. They'll be really cooking. They'll be really cooking. They're gonna have everyone looking for them. You're gonna say, you were thinking about it? That's how I was feeling with my Giloff first autos. I'm like, there's only 1,500 of them out there. Only. Only. Just about. Just about. Worked out a couple more teams, y'all. We run the last two in a buck here. Last two, no matter who they are. No matter who they are. Very close. Very, very, very close. Got this same break in for tomorrow as well. Same break in for tomorrow as well. So if your team wasn't available in any of these breaks today, we got them back in for tomorrow. Back in for tomorrow as well. Just a couple more teams go. We rock and roll. Do you imagine owning them all? I mean, honestly, I could. I could. Because I've seen those people that collect the hockey relics, DeJamba. Like from Upper Deck and stuff. And they put together the entire set, entire print run. Like all 25, all 50, all 99 of them, you know? Yep, exactly. Put them all together. They take like a big old photo. And it makes you realize that at least what Upper Deck does, DeJamba, they take like a flag. They don't take a jersey. They take a flag and cut it up. They take the team flag and cut it up. So when you put it together, it gives you technically the full logo. Like a logo that's like this big. Like the size of a flag almost. It's interesting. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh, pretty awesome though, regardless. Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely interesting. We get down to any two teams, y'all. We're in the last two at a buck. Last two at a buck. We're very close here. So close you can smell it. You know? You can smell it. You smell the bargains on the horizon. Smell the bargains on the horizon. They are on the horizon. They're very close, y'all. Very close. That's right. That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's correct. That's correct. 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 Any two go. We're in the last two, y'all. Play it smart. Leave the Rockies. Leave the Red Sox on the board. Shannon, I'm going to be right back. You're in charge. I'm going to bring this back down to Zach. Is that okay with you? Okay. Okay. We get down to the final two when I return, y'all. We'll rock and roll. Or if someone just gets down the Rockies when I come back, who knows? Maybe I run the last three. Give me down! I'll be right back, y'all. we? Did we? Oh! Sugar. Ah, sugar. I see you, Showbro. I see you, Shannon. That's right. I appreciate Shannon for holding it down. Holding it down! Holding it down. Hold it down. We're so close. We're so close. So dang close. It's not even funny. So dang close. It is not even funny. Holy sugar. Any two teams go, I run the last two in a buck, or we get down the Rockies, I'll get Dusty and do the last three. Holy goodness gracious. So close. Very close, y'all. Very, very close. Leo DeVries for the Padres. It's a very nice opportunity. Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. Always works. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. He's on the literal cover. And then for the Red Sox, you have Franklin Arias and Josh Nixon Garcia, a.k.a. the password. That's right, the password. Get down the Rockies, I run the last three, or we get down any two teams, I run the last two at $1 starts. At $1 starts. Very close, y'all. So close you can smell it. Get off for life. That's right. That's right. Can you smell the bargains? You smell the bargains? They're close. Bargains are close. The bargains are close. They are very close. The bargains are very close. Bargains are very close. It reeks of bargains. Baby G says, what did I miss? Baby G doesn't want to know. Baby G, do not read what Renee just put in the chat. Baby G, do not read what Renee just put in the chat. Do not read what Renee just put in the chat. Baby G, do not read what Renee just put in the chat. Because he just said, if somebody goes and buys the San Diego Padres, the hometown team, with Leo DeVries, Cobb Hightower, we will auction off the last three teams if someone grabs the Padres. I can't believe he just did that to me. But hey, what Renee says goes. We know that to be true. We know that to be true. So if someone, go get their Leo DeVries, go get their Cobb Hightower. We get down them Padres or any team, we will get very dusty in here. I can't believe what Renee's doing, but hey, what he says is, hey, it goes. His word is the law in here. His word is the law in here. That's right. That's right. Ah, the fountain of kale over Cobb Hightower? Well, Leo DeVries is silent. Because Leo DeVries isn't signing Bowman Chrome. He doesn't Bowman, though. Baby G is numb. He 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 is numb. Don't tell him. What, that we had to auction off like 4 teams that CC's comfortable with? Look what we did, Shannon. Baby G, forgive us, for we know not what we did to you. Please. 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 Please, Baby G. And son, I'm actually looking at the numbers comparing Cobb and Kale just for fun. Kale's in 226, Cobb's in 243. Boom! Just show me. There's nothing to show. You want? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Talking about salads? Oh. God, I get it now. Cobb and Kale. So, Baby G. This is where things started to go downhill. Renee's suggestion. Renee's suggestion. Half off. Renee's suggestion, over half off. Cooked. 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 That's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It says 3. It means someone's thinking about a team, y'all. We get down any team, I'm auctioning off the last 3 at $1. We're going to get really dusty in here. So I get one team. I'm out. Silent, that is the who really cares. You want to know why? Because I really care. One of our biggest Philadelphia fans in our community. Gotta give respect to who really cares, because I really care. We have a solid community of Philadelphian fans. There's no doubt about that. Renee burner, imagine. Imagine if he had a burner. He literally uses his main account to go buy in other rooms. I've seen him do it. I'm like, you gotta make a second account, like at least let it be Renee_bargain hunt or something like that. You know? No, he just uses his main channel to buy down other channels. It's funny. Selling out his own breaks, imagine if that was even possible. Imagine. Any team goes, y'all. We're going to auction off the last 3. Just give me down one team, one team, one team, one dream. Any team goes, auction off the last 3. It says 3, it's actually 4. Someone's thinking about a team, it's in their checkout. They just haven't checked it out yet. Any team goes, we're going to get really dusty on the final 3. Just give me down one team, one dream. Who's going to take us home? To the place we belong. Bowman, West Virginia. Take me home, country road. Chow's burner, imagine. It's the Padres, someone has them. You sure? Oh. The shrimp is in the building. The shrimp said, CC, if that's the plan, I get down my PC. We're gonna get right into this break. All right. Say no more. Say no more. Now what, smarty pants? All right. All right. All right. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. What would you rather have, shrimp? A Leo DeVries anime or a Tatis anime? Which one would you rather have? Prop Tatis now. Wow, come on. You totally want Leo. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. You want Leo DeVries. You want Leo. Don't lie. No emotional connection to Leo now. You'll just sell it right off the rip now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, courtesy of the shrimp. We made it, y'all. We're gonna run these last 3 at $1. Courtesy of the shrimp. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. First thing we're gonna run at $1. $130 team. Mr. Disarm Shrimp. That's right, Shannon. That's right. You're looking for a few names here. Bo Walker, Ricardo Yancel Luis, Slade Caldwell. That's your top dog. He has an etched in glass variation short print. Probably why it's a $130 team in this type of a break, y'all. It's at $1. $130 team. Go and get it. $130 team. Go and get it. Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell. $130 team. That's right. Slady McSlady. It's a $130 team. You have 2 delights, 2 jumbos, That's right, 2 of each. $130 team. We are over $100 off. We are officially at the halfway point, 69 on a $130 team. I would love to jump in at this price. Would love it. Robert out of left field says $72. Sure, I'm in on a $130 team. Good night. Holy sugar. I see we're all afraid of the single greatest Lego seller, not just on this app, but in the entire galaxy. It's a phenomenal take there, Robert. Holy sugar. I know it's the Army. It's like whenever Robert bids, he has 1,000 space babies behind him saying, you better not bid him up. It's crazy. It's crazy. Holy sugar, Robert. That's a great take. All right, about to level up to a $190 team. Who are we looking for on this team? This is actually a pretty nice team, y'all. You have animes of Rafi Devers. You have etched in glass variations of Franklin Rice. Crystallized short prints of Marcelo Mayer. 4 prospects. Two-way player, Conrad Cason. Son of David Ortiz, a.k.a. D'Angelo Ortiz. Josh Nixon Garcia, a.k.a. The Password. Freshly traded to the Pirates. And Franklin Arias. Go check his numbers. $190 team, y'all. $190 team for Franklin Arias. And The Password. It's out of buck. Go! Boston! This is for you. $190 team, y'all. $190 team. Down below at auction. $190 team is for Boston, y'all. $190 every day of the week. Every day of the week. Franklin Arias, Josh Nixon Garcia. $190 team, y'all. $190 team. We're at 32. This is an insane price for the Red Sox. If I could jump in right now, I would be all over this, but you guys know I can't. So take advantage. Take advantage, y'all. We're at 72 on a $190 team. Over $100 off. Over $100 off on a $190 team. If you're looking at this bargain right now, just take advantage, y'all. Take advantage of people literally asleep on the East Coast. Literally asleep on the West Coast. Asleep all over the app. All over the app. 95 on a $190 team. Not enough. Not enough. We're eventually halfway there. My goodness. And Robert says, if you guys are going to sleep on this value, I'm going to gobble these on up like it's Thanksgiving. Good night. Hey, Shannon, how are you? That's right, Shohei. No, it's all coasts right now. All the coasts are sleeping right now. West and East. All of it. Last team in the break. Last break of the night. $240 team. Why is it a $240 team? Probably that guy in the cover. Charlie Condone. You also have another guy by the name of Ashley Andujar, which is a great name as well. I believe 18-year-old with really good numbers. Really good numbers. You have animes of Condone. You have crystallizes of Condone, etched in glass variation of Condone. Adiel Amador has rookie autos. Go get your Charlie Conflicking-Done. Guess what? At $1. $240 team. Last team mojo. If you want one of the top teams in this product, it's down below at $1. It's for the Rockies, y'all. $240 team. Charlie Condone is live down below at $1, y'all. Charlie! $240 team every day of the week. Go and get them Rockies, y'all. Charlie is not to be slept on. Charlie Condone is live down below at 72 on a $240 team. This is for the Rockies, y'all. This is for the Rockies. Charlie Condone in 25 Bowman. This is one of the top dog teams, y'all. One of the top dog teams for a reason. Charlie Condone. Charlie is live at 123 on a $100 or $240 team. Sleep tight. Good night. Oh, I'm gonna unpin that so I don't have to look at that any longer. I'm gonna press start break so you'll get notified. I'm gonna unpin my break and down my labels. I appreciate each and every one of you for assisting me on that final fill of the day. I know it took a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I can't control how fast things go over here. You know. North and South Pole sleeping also. On that one, absolutely. On that one, absolutely. Great bargains in there, absolutely. All right, let me go over here, update my break number. Okay. That's going fast. What's the rush? Goodness. I think it's going quick. Might overheat. I don't know. It's going pretty fast right now. Like, that's going way quick. I'm not even used to it. What is this a break of? 2 delights. 2 Yumbo Jumbos. Of 25 bowman. 25 bowman. Yes, yes, yeah. It's not tennis. It is not tennis. No, it is not tennis. Video ends at break 45, 42 if you're using it as I'm at your team name in this break. No, chat, if you're not paying attention now, I will be confirming everything in just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. I will say this, Robert, you got some pretty good prices. We'll say that. Let's go with your bomb now. Come on. Come on. Marvin the Martian. I'm going to confirm a few team names. For two team names, that's right. Always 11 bar on YouTube, that's right. Diamondbacks for Robert. Ben ran with the Bravos. Dole Whip with the Orioles. Confirm a few at the bottom of my list. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. What's going on my camera? Goodness. Goodness. We got the Nationals for Rapid Axe, the Jays for TC, the Rangers for RC, and Shannon with them Rays. Alright, y'all. Ready to rock? Ready to roll? I see Shannon. I see Shohei. That's right. That's right. Anyone else got some mojo for their own break? Anyone at all? Austin, I see you. That's right, Austin. That's right, Austin. That's right! Yes! Boom. Boom. So we were going to rip this break, y'all. We're going to go Delight, Jumbo, Delight. We're going to do a U. We're going to do a U. You know? You know? I agree he should. Good luck, everyone. On this break. Let's have a nuclear break. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come on. Let's crush. Let's crush. Let us crush. I agree, Shohei. How about we do a U? How about we do a U? Oh, we're all doing a U. We're all doing a U. All of us. I see a green grass auto to 99, a base chrome auto, and a mini diamond auto to 100. Okay, good starts. Good start. Kate Horton, Bazana, and there's Luis and Hell on the red rookie. That'll be sleeved. Nice start for the Astros. Walker Yannick, 45 on the print. Out of 50. Yannick. Lou Walker. Lou Walker. Houston. Get a little bit of love. A little bit of love. Nice and early. Nate Nankiel to 252.21 the print out of 250. There's Nate. Hey, Nate. For those Atleticos. Boom. Oh, yes. The Gilhill has joined us. Gary! 149 the print out of 150. That's right, Shannon. How's your color match? How's your color match? Gary. Come on, you gotta respect Gary. You gotta respect Gary. Oh, Shrimp. 2-100. 41 the print out of 100. Humberto Cruz on the mini diamond. Nice. Nice. Mini diamond 2-100. We'll let the mini diamond hang out. On the value opportunity. Chrome Ink. Rafael Flores. I like Rafael a lot. Him and I have DM'd quite a few times. Very nice guy. A lot of talent. I believe he's on the Pirates now. Got traded. Rafael Flores joins the party. And Winhoy Pond, 99. 83 on the print out of 99 on the green grass. How's the green grass? Phillies for who really cares? I really care. Me. I do. a goosey on the back. Okay. One box in. A couple things on the wall. We like to see that. Time for the Yumbo. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Bring this up a little bit. Boom. 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 I was only on the first box, Shannon. Wow. Wow. So much time. So much time. So much time. JJ on the Hobby Stars insert and Charlie on the Greatest Loading will be sleeved. Luis Pena will be sleeved on the first chrome as well. Okay, Arias top 100. That's not true. What about the base cards as well? You know, the ones I didn't top load. Right. Mod A on the first chrome will be sleeved. Paper. Cade Horton top 100 will be sleeved as well. Dog. That's right. That's right, Shohei. That's right. She said, Raise, half off, I'm in. She said, I know value. She said, I know value, I'm in. No, it was no accident. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her fool you. Chrome ink. Chrome ink. Orioles. Adron Estrada. Baltimore. Getting a little bit of love. Aaron Estrada. Here goes Baltimore. I believe this is the dual whip. Paper. And Seymour on the back. Top 100. Okay. Luis Angel on the rookie Rockstar inserts. Charlie on the VIP will be sleeved. Boom. Paper. And Cheerio on the top 100. Top 100. I think that's going to be an auto right here. See how, nope. Oh, wait. I knew it. Had a feeling. Chrome auto. I'm going to say it's Ed Glean. No. Engelth. Yes, Ed Glean. I should have stuck on my guns and won Engelth. Engelth Urena Chrome Ink. Yankees, Engelth Urena. What a signature. Dear Diary. Okay. Montgomery top 100. Okay. I know. It might be one of his best ones, honestly, Shohei. Just might be. Hobby Stars of Holiday will be sleeved on up. Arias. Franklin Rice will be sleeved as well. Rosario top 100. Paper. Okay. Jetty McJetty. Alright, Jet. I'm sorry, Jets. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Jet. Shoot. Never like doing that to any card, though. I like doing that with any card. I like doing that with any card. Bizano will be sleeved. Rafi Flores as well. And, ooh, purple paper. 183 on the print. Out, 250. Simo. I'll try to pull the eighth red out of 5 of a top 5 name for TC again. I'll try. Job on the red rookie will be sleeved. No McGonigal in that print run. Interesting. Malcolm Moore will be sleeved. Okay. Buzz on the top 100. Top 100. I see a gold shimmer non-auto. Romo on the rookie die cut. Basayo. McGonigal will be sleeved. Jang as well. Why can't they make that flippin' Jack Penny McGonigal? That'd be incredible. 50 out of 50 gold shimmer. Jack Penny. Alright, Jack. Eddie Kevin Jack. JJ on the top 100. On the top 100. What's after this, Dan? Nothing, Dan. Just me sleeving and top loading these breaks, or sleeving up these breaks. Jesus Tolero to $4.99. I got breaks in for tomorrow if you're looking to secure a team, Dan. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tolero, 51 print out of $4.99 the refractor. CC Sleeving show coming up. That's right. Tomorrow is what we call a Lamar statement one. Well, he's gonna need it. He's gonna need one soon. Gonna need one soon. Muffin and Dan. Someone say bear down. True blue. Come on. 112 on the prints. Kevin Castillo, true blue, 112 out of 150. Kevin. I know. I was hoping it was gonna be like Lucas Ramirez. Alright, this guy's gotta get out of the product. And Gelth Arena on the reptilian. It's enough in Gelth. Enough in Gelth. Enough in Gelth for me. Hey. Felon on the top 100. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go. That's right, show bro. That's right, show bro. Halfway point right here. Second half starts now. Who bought a case? Charlie, top 100. I don't think I got a case hanging out of my thing. I don't. And I say, no one snuck up on me. No one snuck up on me that I know of. Red rookie of Shay Chrome Ink, Cleveland. Cam Sullivan. This is for you, Cleveland. There's Tony. Boom. Boom. Carson Benj on the reptilian. Okay. Rushing. Rushing. Benji McBenji on the reptilian. Okay, that's our auto right there. So we're going to go second pack in. Second pack in. Okay, paper. Looks like we have an Aqua Shimmer to 125 of E. Smith Pineda. 121 to print out of 125. Pulled like every E. Smith Pineda in the last two breaks that exist. Paper. Walcott top 100. Okay. Okay. Keep on attacking. Bobby Witt will be sleeved. Hayden Alvarez sleeved as well. Franklin Rice all will be sleeved. Same with the Cats. Might as well. That's right, Shannon. Sleeve it on up. Sleeve it on up. Hobby Stars of Charlie. Leo will be sleeved as well. Johnny. Sky Blue of Chinwei Lin. 209 the print out of 299 or 499 on the Sky Blue paper. How's your paper? How's your paper? How's your paper? Booyah. Booyah. Blue. Sky blue. Sky blue. Festa Fiesta will be sleeved. And Zaire Hope top 100. Sleeve that one. Him. To 175. Connor Norby. 27 on the print. Not too shabby. Pink paper. Miami. It's GC. Getting a little bit of pink back. A little bit of pink. Bazzano will be sleeved. Quintero as well. Charlie will be sleeved. Same with the Malcolm Moore. Nice run of chromes. And Crawford top 100. Okay. Okay. Here's an auto autograph right here. Chrome ink. George Klassen. Chromie McChromie. George! Georgia. Angels. Los Angeles. A little Klassen. A little Klassen in their lives. Okay. Boom. McGonigal will be sleeved. Jang as well. Hagen Wagen. Hagen Wagen. Okay. Classic, I pulled the other auto. Purple ink to 250. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Great name value. 180 on the print out of 250. Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Cincinnati. Get a little more love. There's Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Hello, Ichi. Hello, Ichi. Hello. Paper. DeBarge on the top. 1 hundo. Shohei Cano Hernandez in 10 years. Probably is. Probably is. Connor will be sleeved. Quinn Matthews as well. Okay, Mobala, top 1 hundo. That's right, Shan. That's right. For the most part. For the most part. Sometimes blue teams show up too. Sometimes. Sometimes. Thomas White will be sleeved. Okay. Keishel. Oh, it can be sometimes spicy. Sometimes. Ellie, De La Cruz, Roki. Those both will be sleeved. Same with the PJ. And Franklin Arias, 111 on the print out of 199 on the Magenta Reptilian. Nice. Nice. That's right. That's right, Shohei. That's the whole thing, right? If the hits were easy to get, they wouldn't be so valuable, right? Let that one marinate for a second. You know? Bringing out the Japanese Mew. If that was the case, Spicy, they would have missed out on a Charlie Condon auto in the first break. Rafael Flores auto in this break. Among other things as well. You know. Last box mojo. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. Don't need the ace ice cream. I just need something here. Mini Diamond 2-100, Chrome Ink, Orange Wave, and a Blue Shimmer non-auto. Hello. Hello. Cam and Nitty, that's a nice color match. 62 on the print out of 150. And may have overlooked it in the shop. New present draft picks, do we have it? I appreciate you coming in, double checking. Darce, first and foremost, good to see you. Happy Saturday, my friend. No, we don't have any panini. The only panini that we have is stuff that we had from a while ago, like that Photogenic. I think that's in there, and Select FOTL. That's it. Those are the last of the paninis that we got in shop. No more panini after that. Absolutely, my friend. Once again, appreciate you double checking. Hope you're having a great day. Drew Jones to 99. Okay. 80 on the print out of 99. That's right, Shannon. Good luck to everybody. That's right. Tibbs to 250. 48 on the print out of 250. Okay. Hayden Alvarez to 150. I like that a lot. Hayden Alvarez to 150. Okay. Would like that to be on the auto. True blue. Okay. Orange Wave. 8 on the print out 25. Victor Rodriguez for Los Doyers to 25. 8 on the print out 25. Victor Rodriguez. Peyton Eels, Chrome Inc. Minnesota. Wow. It's not true. Shannon. It's not true. Oh, love everyone equally. Last auto of this break. Dylan Fine to 100. 40 on the print out of 100. Not the worst name. He does have some good numbers, but need more than Dylan. The finish. Schwellenbach on the back. Put all the parallels right there. Then make the wall. The autos. Then make the wall right there. Put the reptilians. My sorting hats. Thought all that marination was gonna deliver us something insane. Thought it was. I'll be honest. I did. It's gonna be a recap. $45.42. To 250 Tibbs. To 99 Drew. Norby to 175, Lynn to 499, Pinedo to 125, Tolero to 499, Seymour to 250, Nankiel to 250, Gilhill to 150, Chrome Inc., Ellis, Sullivan, Yorina. That's right, you're not wrong, Shohei. Not wrong. Let me do a little wall check here. Let's see what we got here up here on this wall. Dylan Fine to 100. Klassen Chrome Inc. Estrada Chrome Inc. Arias to 199. Hayden Alvarez to 150. Blue Geometric. Winhoy Pond to 99. Green Grass. Yannick to 50. Caminiti to 150, Blue Shimmer, True Blue, Kevin Castillo, True Blue, Jack Penny, Gold Shimmer to 50, 50 out of 50, Ichiro Cano Hernandez to 250, Humberto Cruz, 100 on the Mini Diamond, Rafael Flores, Chrome Inc., and Victor Rodriguez to 25. 25. Sugar. Good night. Goodness. Rapid Axe with the Doyers. Las Doyers. Oh. Sugar. For those that jumped down on this break, I appreciate you for entrusting us with your rips. I know, Shohei. I am aware. That's right, Shannon. I do not not packed them. I just simply cracked them, but doesn't mean I don't want to pull nukes for everyone, even though it's not entirely possible. Not entirely possible. Oh. Go take a walk. I don't like doing that. I don't like having a bad break. I always like having great breaks. That's what I'm used to. Greatness. Greatness! Sugar is right. Sugar is right. Almost always is one way to put it. I remember a few breaks, Shohei. I remember a few breaks that were a little tough with Sapphire though. We can't act like Sapphire was perfect for us either. And I remember there was a couple cases, Shohei, that I had ripped. The lowest number auto was out of 50 in a case. Remember those, Shohei? I remember those. I never forget those ones. For every out of 5 1-of-1 that I hit, I remember all the out of 50 lowest number auto hit cases too. You know, that's what I always remember. You know, me too. Hey, you like what you like what you like. I know. You know. You know. That's right, Yankees. It's good to see you, Yankees. Hope been well. Hope been well. That's why you do 10 of them and it averages out. Okay, glass half empty. Who, me? Me? Pressure. Pressure. All base Sapphire is a good hit. That's right. Spicy cards. That's right. Pressure sponge. Sponge pressure. Oh, sugar. Did I miss the break? Maybe. Could say that. Could say that. Flash sale at half off. That's right. That's right. Spicy cards. I wouldn't say completely demolished, Tony. But I will say that break was not friendly to anybody. If it makes you feel any better, Renee had me auction off like 9 teams. And a majority of them went half off. Makes you feel any better? Probably doesn't, but you know. Xmas card will be your best hit. Whoa. Shohei. You're acting like he didn't hit a Bazan auto in the first break. He did have a Cam Sullivan. You know. 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 Depends, everyone has one. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Bought one and a full price one to start the auction. I know. I know, Tony. And then you got the Guardians for over half off. To do the math, you got it for 45%. 45%. I couldn't level anyone. I mean, you technically missed the break, but break was mean. It was a mean break. It wasn't nice to anybody. I was sitting there thinking it was gonna go nuclear based on how long it was marinating for. But alas, I was wrong. You know. I wouldn't say nothing, Tony. $55% off Mojo. Boom. 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 Bang. Alright. Alright. I'll let that one slide because goodness. That's right, Shannon got a Gill Hill to 150 color match. Even Shannon got gilled. Even Shannon got gilled. Whoa. Shannon just got muted. I heard Shannon does pack the boxes. I did hear that. I did hear that. Boom. Oh. Shannon, why didn't you pack an out of 10 Johnny level? That's the one thing Tony wants. It's the one thing Tony wants. That's right. Imagine we had one single Bowman Chrome Sapphire box left. Imagine. I'm not throwing no one under the bus, Shan. What do you mean? Wow. Whoa. 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 I've looked everywhere. Picture it. Sicily, 1942. Hidden and forgotten, I wish. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. You know that new first edition basketball product coming out? We have some of that coming in. That's what I'm saying, Yankee. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Alright. Well, 8,000 card pickup. Classic. Paper base. Thank you very much. Might as well just incinerate you. Might as well. Goodness. Goodness. Basketball's not for you? That's okay. You miss baseball? Hudson? No way, it's not Hudson. That's the fake Hudson. The real Hudson I know got banned off the app. At least that's what I've been told. I've been told he got permabanned. He's trying to puck us, is what it looks like. Are you sure? I'm the Hudson I know, I'm pretty sure got permabanned. Pretty sure he got permabanned. Pretty sure. Why can't these just hang out? Thank you. You missed Clearly Authentic. Clearly Authentic was a fun product, but it was also a tough product too. It's also a Tuffy McTuffy. That's true. Very true. So true. Incredibly true. So true. So true. Ah! Oh, Huddy. Huddy. I gotta regret putting this in my store? Probably. Oh, you want SpongeBob? Here you go. Boom. Oh wait, you don't want it? Okay. Alright, you go night-night. Good night, Shannon. Good night. Last days were pretty nice, weren't they? Spicy. Little SpongeBob. Especially auto if you numbered. That's right. That's right. Enjoy those box packing over at Fanatics. That's right. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, alrighty then. Alright, what else can I throw in my store? Guess those 5 then. Nothing to queue in the next next 10 minutes. Next 9 minutes, I'll call it there. We'll get some muffins. There's nothing in the queue in the next 9 minutes. Store is filled up with over 115 items. No, Hudson. I love you. I've always been Hudson's #1 fan. I always have been. Even when he doesn't respect me. You know, that's right, Shohei. Muffins. That's right. That's right, Huddy. That's right, Huddy. That's right. Who put that in my room? Who put that in my room? Ah! No. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with the shape of you. You know what's crazy, Yankee? I actually got multiple paninis in my room right now. WNBA White Sparkle. Last time I opened one of these, I pulled a 1-of-1 autograph. That's right, Silent. Remember that? You remember? I remember. You remember? I remember. This product's actually pretty sweet. First off the line, looking for Stroud, Bryce Young, rookies. But don't worry, you have XRCs. That's right, of Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix. I'm sure I'm missing a quarterback or two. You know? Uno de uno style, that's right. That's right, spicy cards. Who needs music or giveaways, baby? You know, there's no music distracting from how boring of a person I am. You know, that's why a lot of these other channels just play constant music that you can't even hear the person because they're lemons. They don't know how to talk over dead air. You know, and then giveaways. That's just that way they can keep their viewership up. You know, that's we see what all these people do. We see why they do it. You know, I'm missing WNBA. Those they are tough Yankees. They are tough. Yeah, Bo Nix pulled his XRC before. The rest is still unwritten. Wait, someone say Bo Nix? Oh. 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 You gotta work on it. You gotta work on it, Yankees. You gotta work on it. Come on. That's why I follow Shannon over here. I'm surprised you haven't gone off to the jewelry channel yet. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Said not just yet. Not just yet. Mm-mm. 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 Ah. All right, let me look here. Ah, shoot. I will at the right price. Someone's running a gold chain, gold earrings, gold grill. I don't have to wear it. I know gold does well. I'll take gold. Melt it down, turn it into a big old bar. Make some money. That's right, Yankee. That's right. That's what makes this those Agoro coins so much fun as well. You know? A little Agoro. Do you want to build a snowman? Silver and gold, baby. Silver and gold, baby. Gold chain of 50. I'll buy it. I'll take the 21 on the print out of 50. That's right. I think that's the one thing, Spicy Cards, that gets me really excited about the newer release for those Agoros. Before, the best that you could hit was an out of 10 gold coin, which, hey, quarter ounce of gold out of 10 every day of the week. Gimme. 101's now a full ounce. That's right. They're just for 2025. 101 gold coin, 1 ounce now. Pretty dang sweet. Oh, silver's good as well, for sure. And what's crazy is that the you have a guaranteed floor with that product with the melt value, assuming you're gonna melt it. But typically the metal in those coins, the design coins, actually sell a lot better than they would on the melt value. I think the melt's like $60, something like that, for the silver. But it's like, even the worst names, you know, you'll still get back like about 150 or so, you know. That's right, Yankee. You want to know what's even crazier? So last year's Disney. Ready for this, Yankee? Last year's Disney. Oh, that sounds fun. Sift some gold. There's some places in South America you can do that, Spicy. No. I'm being serious though. You may be joking, but I'm serious. So last year, Yankee, Renee had pulled the out of 10 Sorcerer Mickey, quarter ounce of gold. Right? Guy that hit it had an 18 grand offer within a week. Turned it down. Just to give you an idea of some of the upside for this. Honestly, Hudson, it actually kind of was. You know? We appraised it about 20 plus. Or at least that's what the guy that hit it wanted for it, was 20. It sells. That's right. It sells. It sells. It sells. Sorcerer Mickey's best in the brooms. It's always shorts weather, Yankee. Year round. That's right, Silent. That's right. No. I love Hudson. I love Hudson. No. I'm blushing. That's why you can't see my face. That's why you can't see my face right now. I'm waiting for the blushing to go down. You know what's funny, Silent? Right before I went back down south from Northern California, I was getting ready to leave. My mom's like, "Do you pack any jeans? You pack any sweatpants? You pack any long pants?" I'm like, "I don't need long pants. I just need more shorts. Some more shorts." She was like, "What? It's gonna be winter down there in Southern California." And I'm like, there is no winter in San Diego. It's just short weather year round. Kind of like Silent said, it's never not. You know? -4 this morning. Yesterday morning. Good night. Good night. Yeah, a little sapphire gold. Little sapphire gold. Spicy cards. 1 minute warning if you're got an eye on something in that store. 1 minute warning. Nothing's in the queue in the next minute. We'll call it there. ISU. Which ISU? Are we talking Indiana State? Iowa State? The Cyclones took down Purdue. Well, I will say this, Hudson. It feels like every flippin' year Purdue becomes a top 5 basketball program, and then it's like every time they have a horrible upset. It's every time, every year it feels like. Every flipping year it feels like. I know. I love San Diego too. Yankees. I love it too. I cannot say enough good things about this area. Make clothes longer than shorts? I think so. They're called long shorts. I think Silent. At Griff. Yes, haha. And they end up. I don't know how, Hudson. I don't know how. That's right. That's right, Yankees. I mean, you remember when Zach Edey was there? Pretty sure he was over there. Zach Edey was at Purdue. No, when he was there, he was balling. But then again, he was also bigger than everybody else. You know, it kind of helps when you're like much bigger than everyone else. Steady Eddie. Steady Eddie. Eddie was steady. Oh, well. I guess no one wants anything, so shoot. Guess I'll call it there, y'all. Right when the fro comes in, too. Can you believe it, Hudson? Frozen. No, you're good, Spicy.